Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Oh, bring us a figgy pudding, oh, bring us a figgy pudding, oh, bring us a figgy pudding and a cup of good cheer. We won't go until we get some, we won't go until we get some, we won't go until we get some, so bring some out here. Good tidings we bring to you and your king, good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Happy New Year. The first Noel, the angels night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright round your virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at the sight, glorious stream from heaven afar, heavenly hosts sing hallelujah, Christ the Savior is born, Christ the Savior is born.
Hello?
Oh, come, all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant. Oh, come ye to Bethlehem. Come and behold him, born the King of angels. Oh, come and let us adore him. breaks, a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees. Oh, hear the angel voices on night divine, all night when Christ was born. On night divine, all night divine. Fall on your knees. Oh, hear the angel voices on night divine, all night when Christ was born. All night divine, all night divine.
Good morning po sa lahat. Mag-start po tayo ng 5 minutes po. Salamat po. No po. Oh. Oh, yun. No po.
Morning po sa lahat.
Hello. Hello. Good morning po sa lahat.
Mic check lang po.
Echo. Sige, echo. Sa akin. Nagamitin mo ba? Hello po. Hello. Good morning po sa mga nag-join po sa Google Meet po. Sisimula po tayo ng 5 minutes po. Salamat po.
Good morning po, best morning sa lahat ng ating mga participants ngayong ating webinar entitled SMART-ICT Switches, School Websites as Information Transformation and Communication Hubs e-series. So this will be our e-series 1 sa WordPress installation and setup. So best morning po sa mga nasa Zoom. tayo ngayon ay 91 dito sa Zoom. But since ang ginagamit medyo dalawa yung computers, tatlo. So probably 89 tayo ngayon, and so hopefully ay ma-accommodate natin ang lahat ng participants natin this morning. Good morning din sa ating mga kasama na nandyan sa Google Meet. Good morning po sa inyo. Hopefully, hindi tayo magka-problema mamaya sa technical. So, we hope for the success of this webinar. So, since maghintay pa tayo ng ilang saglit para sa iba natin mga kasama, we will start at exactly 8:10 and then tuloy-tuloy na po. Best morning po sa inyong uli. Good morning po ulit. Paki-remind po yung ating mga kasama na kung sakaling hindi na sila makapasok sa Zoom, pwede po silang pumasok sa Google Meet, yung pong link na binigay natin sa ating GC. So pakisabihan na lang po sila dahil ang ating ang capacity po ng Zoom ay 100 participants lang po. So pakisabihan na lang po sila na doon na po sila pumasok sa Google Meet. Maraming po salamat.
Good morning po. So mag-i-start na po tayo. So our school's division superintendent, Dr. Domenico C. Idanan, our assistant school division superintendent, Dr. Nirisa Arlomeda, speakers, facilitator of this webinar, and most especially to our participants who are all ICT coordinators, ICT experts, and journalism teachers in their respective schools where they are connected. Good morning, each and every one of you. Our webinar this morning is about Smart ICT Switches School Websites as Information Transformation and Communication Hubs e-Series, WordPress Installation and Setup e-Series 1. Indeed, this webinar is very timely and important to give our participants enough knowledge in facilitating learning in this new normal instruction, which is called distance learning. To start with, let us have an audio-visual presentation of the national anthem to be followed by a prayer to be given by Ma'am Esan Balmeo. Attendance will follow after in charge is Ma'am Giseline Recusando of Bagong Silang Elementary School. Ay, nangyari.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Let us put ourselves in the presence of the Lord. Dear Father, we thank you for everyone gathered here now. Thank you that you know each of us by name and have caused us to walk with you. We say that we are dependent on you and our trust is in you completely. As we surrender ourselves in adoration, we welcome you amongst us today and celebrate the gifts of life that you have lavished upon each of us. We ask that you would open our ears so that we may hear your voice. Open our minds so that we may receive your eternal wisdom. Open our spirits so that we may know your leading and guidance. And open our hearts so that we may receive your wonderful love. Lord, we thank you for the speakers and facilitators. We pray that you would give them great inspiration as they share with us what you have placed on their heart. We pray that you would fill them with courage and give them your peace. We ask all this in the glorious name of Jesus. Amen.
For checking for attendance, good morning to all. Hello?
Yes po, ma'am.
Ayan. Okay. Thank you, sir, for sharing. Okay, for the attendance, Sir Francis, pa-share naman yung screen ko. Paki-open na lang po yung mga cam ninyo pag narinig niyo po yung ating school. From Alabang Elementary School. Ano po ba mga taga-Alabang Elementary School, mga ICT expert, mga journalism advisor na ICT coordinator. Then, Bagong Silang Elementary School. And then, Bayanan Elementary School Unit 1. Then, Bayanan Elementary School Main. Buli Elementary School.
Present po.
Thank you. Kupang Elementary School Annex. Kupang Elementary School Main.
Present po.
Kupang Senior High School. F. De Mesa Elementary School. Felenbes Alabang Elementary School.
Present.
Thank you. Etaas Elementary School.
Present po.
Lakeview Integrated School Elementary.
Present po.
Lakeview Integrated School Junior High School. Then Muntinlupa
Present po.
Business High School Main.
Present po.
Present po.
Business High School Main, meron pa ba ako?
Present po.
Muntinlupa Business High School Sukat Annex.
Present po.
Muntinlupa Elementary School.
Present po. Good morning.
Muntinlupa
morning,
National High
present
School. Good morning din.
Morning, present po.
Present po.
Muntinlupa National High School Main Senior High School. Muntinlupa National High School Tunasan Annex. Representative
Morning,
po
present
natin.
po.
Present.
Muntinlupa National High School Tunasan Annex.
Present po.
Muntinlupa Science High School Junior High School.
Present po.
Muntinlupa Science High School Senior High School. Senior High School, Muntinlupa Science High School. Meron po ba representative ang Senior High School?
Meron present po, ma'am. Junior high school po, ma'am. Munsay po.
Okay. Pedro Idiaz
Present
High
po.
School.
Present po.
Poblacion Elementary School.
Morning, present po.
Morning. Putatan Elementary School.
Present po. Present po. Present. Morning.
Elementary School. Soldiers.
Good
Sukat Elementary School. Sukat Elementary Zone 3. Zone 4.
Present, zone 3.
Good morning.
Tunasan Elementary School. And then Victoria's Home Elementary School.
Good morning
po.
po.
Good morning po.
Present po.
And a blessed
Present po.
morning to all.
Thank you po, Ma'am Jesseline. The next part of the program is the opening remarks to be given by our school's division superintendent, Dr. Domenico C. Idanan. So far po, si Sir Idanan po ay hindi pa po nakaka-join, baka busy pa po siya. So magtotalk na lang po siya later po para sa opening remarks po. So we will proceed na po sa ating speakers po.
Francis.
Yes, sir.
Siguro before we proceed, mayroon kasi tayong mga nagpapa-admit dito sa Zoom. Pero hindi na po natin sila ma-admit dahil malapit na tayo sa 100. So pakiusap na lang po natin na sa Google Meet na lang po sila mag-join. Anyway, malinaw din naman po ang reception sa Google Meet. So hindi naman po magkakaroon tayo ng problema if you join ang sa Google Meet po. Thank you po.
Thank you po, Sir Randy. So for our first speaker is Mr. Randolph Suplito of Salesforce Developer Berkshire Global Solutions Incorporated. His background is his graduated bachelor degree in information technology in AMA Computer College, Paranaque City. He is a computer instructor in St. Francis Academy, computer instructor Premier Computer Learning Center in Paranaque City, and IT manager in Classic Ideas Interior Design in Paranaque City. And he is a ACP net developer in Londa Online Technologies. And now he is a Salesforce developer in Verter Global Solutions Incorporated. Welcome, Sir Randolph Suplito. Good morning po.
Yes po, good morning. Can you hear me?
Sir?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes po, sir. Loud and clear po.
Okay. Start na ba tayo for the presentation?
Yes po, sir.
Okay, sige, sige. Okay, good morning to all teachers. Okay, yep, okay. So let's start with the presentation about the web front end technology. So we have two parts of this. So the first part is the web front end, and then yung second part natin is the back end technology. Okay, so next slide, please. Okay, so for our agenda for today, okay, so first is we need to discuss first yung introduction ng internet. Okay, before we proceed dun sa before we jump to the front end, let's discuss first yung introduction ng internet, and then what is World Wide Web, what is website, what is web server, and then yun na, yung front end technology, HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. So yun yung agenda natin for today. Okay, so next slide po. Okay, so introduction to internet. So what is internet? So internet, it is the largest computer network in the world. Okay, connecting millions of computer and mostly connected using telephone lines. So before, okay, we are using telephone lines. Until now naman, we're using telephone lines to share yung information from computer to other computer. Okay, so yun yung tinatawag natin. Can you give me a minute? Okay. Wait lang po . Okay, sorry lang po . Sorry lang. Okay, so nasan tayo? So every computer in the internet is identified by unique IP address. Okay, so yung computer po natin, meron po siyang address, which is, ang tawag po natin doon is IP address, para makapag-connect yung ibang computer sa ating computer. Okay? So, the DNS, or yung tinatawag po nating domain name system, ito po yung naming system na ginagamit natin to give name to sa IP address. So, IP address po kasi is consists of numbers. Okay? So, parang mas malaman or mas maalala ng user yung address ng computer, so ginagamit po natin yung DNS. Okay. Clear po ba ako? Hello? Hello po?
Loud and clear, sir. Loud and clear.
Okay. So, every domain name system po is meron tayong tinatawag na TLD or top level domain. So, ito po yung nakikita natin sa dulo ng isang website. Yung .com, .org, .biz. Okay? And for country code naman po, like US, .us, .ph, and then .uk. Okay. Now, so paano po ba nag-start ang internet? So internet was start sa Department of Defense. Ginagamit po nila ito for sharing information dati. Yun lang po yung gawain po talaga ng internet before. Okay, can you give me a minute? Wait lang po . Okay, sorry po. Naririnig po ako? Naririnig po ako? Hello? Okay, sorry. Okay, so let's continue now. Okay, so question is, who owns the internet? So, kung meron kang internet, sino ba yung nagmamay-ari ng internet? So, no organization or corporation or government, okay, owns or runs the internet. So, bakit may binabayaran tayo monthly? Okay? Okay, so ang tawag po doon sa binabayaran natin is sila po yung mga provider natin, internet service provider. So, ang binabayaran po natin doon is yung mga equipment, yung mga computers, cables, routers, okay, na ang pamay-ari is yung mga government or private organization. Yun po yung binabayaran natin. Okay? So, next slide po. Okay. So, what is World Wide Web? Okay, so World Wide Web, it was developed in 1989 by English computer scientist Tim Berners-Lee. Okay. Okay, to enable information to be shared among internationally dispersed teams of researchers at the Europe Laboratory for Particle Physics. So ginamit nila yung internet to share informations, okay, regarding do sa mga research nila. Now, for example, ako, I'm from Parañaque, and then yung ibang researchers is from other location. So para may share ko yung informations ko from them, yung research ko from them, ang ginamit namin is yung internet. Okay? So next, it is commonly known as doon pa rin po tayo. Okay. It is commonly known as the web. Okay, short ng World Wide Web is web. Okay? A system of interlinked hypertext, hypermedia document access via the internet. So yung ina-access po natin sa internet is tinatawag nating hypertext, okay, or hypermedia documents. Okay, so system of resources that enable computer users to view and interact with variety of information, including magazine archives, public and university library resources, current world and business news, and software programs. So ngayon po, okay, ang mga resources na pwede natin ma-access through internet, through World Wide Web is not only hypertext, but we can also access yung other informations like magazine, okay, business news, and then actually kahit software pwede natin ma-access through World Wide Web. Okay, so next slide po. Next slide po. Hello, next slide. Okay. Okay, so ano ba yung na-access natin sa World Wide Web? Ito po yung tinatawag nating website. So paano natin siya na-access? So what is website? A website is a collection of related web pages and associated items. So ano po ba yung pagkakaiba ng website sa web page? Okay? So ang website, it refers to a central location, okay, that contains more than one pages. So a website, pwede siyang series of web pages sa isang website. So kahit ilang web page, pwede mong ilagay sa iisang website. Okay? And to be able to access this web page or this website, okay, kailangan mong gumamit ng web browser. So, ano po ba yung web browser? So, a web browser, it is a software application for retrieving, presenting, and converting information resources on yung Microsoft Edge, which is dati tinatawag natin is Internet Explorer. So ngayon, wala na siyang Internet Explorer. Tawag na natin is Microsoft Edge. And then meron tayong tinatawag na Mozilla Firefox, Google Chrome, Opera, Safari. So maririnig natin sa ibang tao, ang tawag nila dyan is internet. Tama po ba? Okay. So ang tawag po natin dyan is mga browser or web browser. So hindi po siya internet. Okay. So next slide po. Okay. So web server. This is a program that waits patiently from browser to request a page. So ang server po, lahat po ng website natin is nakalagay sa web server. Okay? Then na-access natin siya from using ng ating web browser. So ang ginagawa po natin, nagre-request po tayo sa web ng web page sa web server, and then i-return po sa atin yun ng web server. Yun po yung gamit ni web server. Okay, the server looks for a requested information, retrieve it, and send it to the browser or send an error message if the file is not found. Okay, so si server po yung bahala dun sa mga requests ni web browser. Okay, so web server po ang tawag doon. Okay. Next slide po. Any questions po before we proceed to the next topic? May question po ba? Okay, so wala. Okay, so next slide po. Okay, so let's now proceed to sa main topic natin na front-end technologies. So first po is yung tinatawag nating HTML. So what is an HTML? So it stands for Hypertext Markup Language. So ang gamit na HTML, it is a format that tells a computer how to display a web page. So kung gagawa tayo ng isang web page, ng isang website, tapos gagawa tayo ng mga web page na sa website na yon, ang gagawin po natin is kailangan natin mag-create ng HTML file. Okay? So the documents themselves are plain text file with special tags. So yung tinatawag po nating quote doon, ang tawag po natin doon is tags. Okay? Or codes that a web browser uses to interpret and display information on your computer screen, such as, ayan po. Yan po yung tag na tinatawag natin, P. Okay? So si browser po yung mag-i-interpret nung tags natin para ma-display natin siya dun sa internet browser natin. Yung information ma-display natin sa internet browser, siya na po yung nag-interpret ng mga tags na ilalagay natin. Okay, ano ba yung tinatawag nating tags or the markup tags? Tags are the elements that create the component of a page. It is surrounded by an open and closed angled bracket. Okay? So kung mapapansin nyo po, dun sa bracket natin sa P, meron siyang open and closed angle bracket. Ganyan po tayo naglalagay ng tag sa ating HTML file para ma-interpret ng web browser na ito is HTML file and then ma-display niya dun sa ating web browser. Okay? So, an HTML file, okay, an HTML file must have an HTML or HTML file extension. So, kung tayo po ay magsisave or for example, tapos na tayo mag-create ng HTML, okay, ang gagawin po natin is isi-save natin siya as .html or .htm file. Okay, so ganun po natin siya isi-save. Okay, so next slide po. Okay, so example po natin how to create web page. Okay, so hindi ko po na-include dun sa akin slide, no, yung presentation ko, yung ano po ba yung pwede nating gamitin to create HTML file. Okay, so pwede po tayong gumamit ng Notepad. Okay, pinaka-simple is Notepad. Pwede tayong gumamit nun. So, itatype mo lang yung tags na to sa Notepad and then save it as .html or .htm. Okay? Or pwede tayong gumamit ng other text editor like MS Word. Pwede rin po. Basta ang importante is ma-save natin siya as .htm or HTML file. Okay? So ito po yung pinaka-basic structure ng HTML. So meron tayong mga tags like HTML, the head, the title, tapos the body. Okay, mamaya po explain ko every tags na nandyan. And then yung gusto mong i-display sa web page. Okay, for example, my first web page and this is my first home page. Excuse me, this is text in bold. So yan po yung mga gusto mong i-display sa web page. Okay, so next slide po. Okay, so nested tags. So nested tags, you may have noticed in the example above, the body. Nakita po natin kanina yung example natin, the body. Tag also contains other tags. So kung mapapansin nyo po dun sa sample code natin kanina, inside the body, meron pa tayong tag pa. Yung like for example, yung B. Okay? So yun po yung tinatawag nating nested tag. Kung mapapansin nyo rin po dun sa example ko kaninang code, nilagyan ko po siya, yan po. Kung mapapansin nyo po, nilagyan ko siya ng indentation. Naka-indent siya para mas madali nating mabasa yung mga tag na nasa inside pa ng isa pang tag. For example, the title tag is nasa loob siya or inside siya ng head tag. Okay? And then yung B, nasa inside siya ng body. So nilalagyan ko ng indentation para madaling basahin. Okay? So next po. Yan. Okay, the last tag open should be the first tag close. Okay, so kailangan po is kailangan meron tayong tinatawag laging open and close tag. Okay? So for example, meron kang nilagay na P, B, saka EM. So P is for paragraph, B is for bold, kung gusto mong i-bold yung sentence, and then MP is for emphasize. So this is not the proper way to close nested tags kasi yung P, kinlose mo na siya first. Kinlose mo siya, una mo siyang kinlose before the EM. So ang proper po is once na nag-start ka, okay, sa P, siya yung last mong i-close tag. Okay, so P, B, EM. So una mong i-close si EM, then i-close mo si B, then i-close mo si P. So, and every tag po kailangan may close tag. Okay, but not all tags po is kailangan may close tag. Hindi po lahat. May mga tags po na wala siyang close. Okay? So note, it doesn't matter which tag is first, but they must be closed in a proper order. Okay? So, bakit po ba kailangan ma-close ng proper? Kasi there is a time or may possibility kasi po na magulo. Okay? Kung nauna yung B, naka-bold pa rin siya, tapos naka-paragraph, magkakahalo-halo yung tag natin. May possibility na gano'n. Okay? So, next slide po. Okay. Tag attributes. So, every tag, naglalagay tayo ng attribute dun sa HTML natin. So tag can have an attribute. So attributes can provide additional information about the HTML elements on the page. Okay, so the tag tells the browser to do something while the attribute tells the browser how to do it. Okay, so yung tag natin, yun yung nagsasabi kay browser kung ano yung mangyayari. Okay, then yung attribute naman natin is ano yung magiging itsura niya. Yun yung attribute natin. For instance, okay, if we add the BG color attribute, we can tell the browser that the background color of your page should be blue, like this. For example, ang tag po natin is body, okay, and then nilagyan natin siya ng attribute na BG color equals blue. So yung ating background color ng ating web page is magiging blue. So yung body represent yung mismong entire page natin. And then if we want to add some properties doon, na gusto ko ito kulay blue or kulay black or kulay red, so you need an attribute para doon sa body na to. For example, BG color equals blue. Okay, yun po yung tinatawag nating tag attribute. Okay, next page po. Okay, so eto po yung basic HTML tags natin. So meron tayong HTML, okay, defines an HTML document. So eto po yung makikita nyo dyan sa picture na yan is yan po yung sample ng HTML natin. Okay, and then meron tayong body, defines the document body. Wala po pala dyan yung title, no? Title is, or yung head, and then title. Ito po yung text na lalabas dun sa title bar ng ating browser. Yun po yung title, okay? So, meron tayong H1 to H6, defines header 1 to header 6. So, yung output po nasa pinakagilid lang. So, kung yung H1, header, and ganyan po siya kalaki yung kanyang font size. Okay, hanggang H6. Yung H6 po, yun po yung pinakamalit natin from H1 to H6. Okay, next slide po. Okay, P. P defines a paragraph. So if you put a P dun sa every sentence, ang mangyayari, magkakaroon siya ng space, okay, sa bawat sentence natin. Okay, and then meron po tayong BR. Okay, kung gusto mong one space lang yung nasa baba siya, so use BR. Insert a single line break. So yung next string dyan or yung next text, mapupunta siya dun sa baba. Okay? So yung P kasi is for paragraph. So per paragraph siya. But the BR, kung gusto mo lang single, ano lang siya, single line break lang siya or single enter lang yung text mo. So use BR. So ito po, isa sa example ng tag na walang closing tag, si BR. Okay, so hindi siya nilalagyan ng closing. Okay, next slide po. Okay, HR. HR is defines as a horizontal rule. Okay? So, magkakaroon po siya, kung mapapansin niyo, naglagay siya ng HR dun sa HTML is the standard markup language. So, nagkaroon ng straight line under ng HTML. Okay? So, yan po yung HR natin. Okay? And then, comment. Okay? Defines a comment. So, ginagamit naman si comment para for other developers, others programmers na malaman kung para saan yung part na yon, yung part nung tag. Okay? Pero yung comment class, yung comment is hindi siya in-interpret ng browsers, hindi siya dinidisplay sa web page. Okay? For ano lang siya, for HTML file lang siya para at least malaman ng developer kung para saan nyo or other developer para saan to, para sa tong code na to. Okay? Next po. Okay. So mapapansin nyo dun sa example ko kanina, merong tinatawag na doc type. Okay. So it is an information so to a browser about document type to expect. So hindi siya actually hindi siya HTML tag. It's a information para dun sa browser natin na this file is an HTML. So commonly makikita niyo yan sa mga web page. Kung view yung source ng web page, lagi siyang may doc type na sa taas. Okay, so yun po yung gawain ng doc type. Okay, next page po. Okay, any questions po sa HTML? Meron po bang questions? Okay, so I take that as a no. Okay, next slide po. Okay. So, punta po tayo sa mga attributes ng HTML. Ito po yung kanina sinasabi kong attributes. So, meron tayong attributes na BG color. Okay? And then, meron tayong HTML color name. So, paano tayo nag-define ng color sa HTML? So, all modern browsers support the following 140 color names. So, pwede tayo mag-define ng name using yung color name mismo. Like gray, BG color gray, BG color white, okay, ng black, na ganon. Or pwede rin tayong gumamit ng RGB. Okay, so red, green, blue. Okay, BG color and then RGB 25500. So, pwedeng paghahalo-haluin mo yung colors. Or mas simple is yung hexadecimal. So, ngayon, for other developers, yung ibang developers, ang ginagamit nila is hexadecimal na po. Okay? Kasi mas madali lang mag-search ng color using hexadecimal. Okay? So, by code na po siya. Okay? Then, next po. Okay, HTML list. Okay, so these are examples of HTML tags na po. Okay, so paano tayo nagke-create ng list sa HTML? Okay, so HTML provides a simple way to show an ordered list or yung tinatawag natin bullet list or ordered list or yung tinatawag numbered list. Okay, unordered and ordered list. So an ordered list is a list of items marked with bullets. Typical small black circles. An unordered list starts with the UL tag. Okay, so UL. Each list item start with the LI tag. So kung gusto mo siyang naka-unordered list, which means nakabulet, okay, gagamit ka ng UL. And then yung mga list inside nun, gagamitan mo siya ng LI or lists, short for list. Okay? And kung gusto mo naman ng ordered list, like for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, gagamit ka ng OL. OL tag naman. And each list item start with the LI. So, ganun din, LI. Okay, difference is yung isa nakabulet, yung isa naka-number. Now, saan ginagamit yung start na attribute? So, start attribute is ginagamit mo if you want to start it sa ibang number. For example, you want to start in 50. So, pag nag-order list ka, start 50. So, mag-i-start siya sa 50. Hindi siya mag-i-start sa 1. Okay? So, yun yung attribute natin na start. Okay, next page po. Okay, links. Paano naman yung links? Kanina LI, ngayon links. So, HTML uses the A tag or the anchor tag to create a link to another document or web page. An anchor tag and the href attribute, the anchor can point to any resources on the web. An HTML page, an image, a sound file, a movie, etc. Okay, so a syntax ng ating anchor is, yan po, href and yung URL or yung web page, yung site na gusto mong i-link. Okay? So, A stands for anchor and then yung href natin stands for hyperlink reference. Kung ano yung address na ililink mo doon sa yung web page. Okay? So, the A tag is used to create an anchor to link from. The href attribute is used to tell the address of the document or page we are linking to. Okay? And the words between the open and close of the anchor tag will be displayed as a hyperlink. So, ito po yung example. Okay, body and then A, short for anchor, and then href is hyperlink reference. And then nilagay ko dyan yung website na gusto ko. So, visit w3schools.com. So, ang mangyayari po, once na inopen mo siya sa browser, yung ating HTML file, ganyan po yung magiging itsura niya. Naka-link siya. Naka-hyperlink. So, pag kinlik ko siya, okay, si visit w3school.com, napupunta ako dun sa w3schools.com website. Okay, yun po yung gawain ng ating anchor tag. Okay, and then kailangan din natin siya lagyan ng /a ng closing tag sa dulo kasi pag hindi mo siya nalagyan ng closing tag at marami pang text below or doon sa loob niyan, lahat po yun magiging hyperlink. Okay, so kailangan, kaya napaka-importante po ng closing tag natin. Okay, next po. HTML image. So, paano naman kung gusto natin maglagay ng image sa ating page? Okay, para maging attractive siya sa mga users. Okay, so the image tag and the src attributes, yan po yung gagamitin natin. Okay, img tag is empty, which means that it contains attribute only and it has no closing tag. So, isa rin po sa mga tag na walang closing, si img. Okay, to display an image on a page, you need to use the src attribute. SRC stands for source. Kung saan mo kukunin yung image na gusto mong ilagay. Okay? The value of the SRC attribute is the URL of the image you want to display on your page. Okay? So, ito po yung sample ng code is nandyan, img src or source equals imggirl.jpg. So, kailangan po yung extension ng image natin. Okay? Kung JPG pa siya, PNG ba siya, okay, kailangan natin. And then, kung nasa ibang folder din po siya, you need to include din po yung name ng folder natin. Okay? So, folder name / file name. Kung nasa ibang folder pa siya, ganun din po. Folder, file name. So, kailangan yung complete address or yung location nung source natin, kailangan ilalagay natin doon sa SRC. Okay? Kasi pag hindi mo nilagay yung folder name, nasa isang folder siya, hindi mo nilagay yung folder name, hindi siya makikita, hindi siya mai-display sa webpage natin. Okay? Ano yung alt natin? ALT, alternative. If ever na hindi niya makita yung ating picture, ang ilalabas niya is yung text na yan. Girl in a jacket. Pero walang image. Yan po yung magiging alternative natin if ever na hindi siya makita. Okay? Width, kung gaano ka yung width ng ating image, and then yung height ng ating image. So yung SRC, yung alt, yung width, yung height, yan po yung tinatawag na attribute ng ating IMG or yung properties niya. Paano mo siya i-display sa web page? Okay? Next slide po. Next slide. Okay. Now, tables. Okay? So, kanina nag-create tayo ng image. Ngayon, pwede tayo mag-insert ng table sa ating web page using the table tag. Okay? Tables are defined with the table tag. The table is divided into rows with the TR tag or table row. Short for table row, yung TR tag. And each row is divided into data cell with the TD tag or table data. Okay? So the letters TD stands for table data, which is the content of the data cell. The data cell can contain text, image, lists, paragraphs, forms, horizontal rules, tables, etc. So inside TD, pwede ka maglagay ng kahit ano, context, image, list. So ito yung example. Okay, table border 1. So kailangan natin maglagay ng attribute for table equals border equals 1 kasi hindi mo makikita yung table mo kung wala siyang border. Okay, pag naglagay ka lang ng table, so wala siyang border, pero naka-table na siya. Okay? Then TR is yung ating row. So kung mapapansin nyo, ilan yung TR natin is /TR. So tatlo. So tatlong row din siya. Okay. So month and savings TH means table header. Okay. Lahat ng nasa table header, okay, magiging naka-bold siya. Okay. And then TD starts for table data. Okay. So eto na yung mga records mo doon sa table. Under TD na. So, inulit ko, wag kakalimutan mag-closing tag kasi masisira yung table natin once na hindi tayo nag-closing tag. Okay? So, yun po. Next. Okay, any questions po doon sa ating HTML tags? Okay, so I think wala po. So, I take it as no. Okay, next slide po. Okay, now kanina nag-discuss tayo about HTML. So, paano natin i-present yung web page natin? That is HTML. Ngayon, CSS, paano natin i-design yung web page natin? Ang gamit po doon is CSS. So, CSS stands for Cascading Style Sheets. Okay, cascading refers to the procedure that determines which style will apply to a certain section if you have more than one style rule. So, eto po yung ginagamit natin to style na yung ating web page. Ngayon, medyo maganda na yung mga web page natin, website, because of CSS. Okay? Style, okay, how you want a certain part of your page to look. You can set things like color, margin, font, etc. for things like table, paragraphs, and headings. So, nilalagay natin tong CSS na to sa mga HTML tags natin para maging maganda siya tingnan. Okay? Sheets are like templates or set of rules for determining how the web page will look. CSS is a style sheet language used to describe the presentation of document written in an HTML or XML. So ito yung pang style natin. Okay, next slide po. Okay, so paano yung syntax natin ng CSS? Okay, CSS syntax rule. So rule have two parts. So selector and declaration. So yung selector natin, ito yung ating HTML element. You want to add style to. So dito natin nilalagay selector yung mga HTML tag natin. For example, H1, P, body. Okay? So yan po yung mga ating HTML element. And then the declaration naman, the statement of style for that element made up of property and value. So declaration, kahit ilang declaration, okay lang. Because ito po yung properties na pwede property na pwede nating napapalitan natin in that HTML element. Okay? So ito po yung part ng declaration, yung property and then yung value. So for example, gusto mong palitan yung property na color property. Okay? Ang gagawin mo, lagay mo lang doon lagay mo yung kulay, yung value. And then for example, yung font size property, papalitan mo, lalagay mo din yung value. Okay? So ganyan po yung syntax ng ating CSS. Okay, next slide po. So paano tayo nag-a-add ng CSS sa ating HTML? So alam na natin yung syntax natin. So meron po tayong three ways to insert style sheet sa ating HTML. First is yung tinatawag nating external CSS. With an external style sheet, you can change the look of an entire website by changing just one file. Okay? An external style sheet can be written in any text editor and must be saved as .css extension. Ito po yung ginagamit ng ibang developers. So nag-create sila ng separate file for style. Okay? And then ang extension niya is .css. Then para may apply mo yung style na yon dun sa yung HTML, ang ginagawa mo, ginagamitan mo siya ng link na tag. And then ilalagay mo yung na siya ay style sheet and then yung href niya or yung kanyang reference, yung mismong file name niya. So pwede mo rin siyang lagyan na kung nasa ibang table yan, so ilagay mo yung table name. Nasa ibang folder, lagay mo rin yung folder name. Okay, yung mismong location niya. Para may apply mo siya sa yung HTML. Okay? So, yan po yung external. And then next is, next slide po. Okay, internal naman. So, pwede rin naman internal. Okay, an internal style sheet may be used if one single HTML page has a unique style. Now, for example, the HTML, yung web page mo, meron siyang unique style na gusto mo na hindi kasama yung ibang web page. Gagamit ka ng internal CSS. External kasi is used for kung gusto mo yung style na yon is may apply sa lahat ng web page mo. If you want to apply it sa lahat ng web page mo, like yung BG color, gusto mo lahat ng web page mo kulay blue, gagamit ka ng external CSS para applied siya sa lahat. Pero kung gusto mo yung isang web page mo, mayroon siyang unique style. Gusto mo iba yung background niya, yellow. So gagamit ka ng internal CSS. So internal CSS, an internal style sheet may be used if one single HTML page has a unique style. The internal style is defined inside the style element inside the head section. So nilalagay natin yung style sa loob ng head kasama yung title na element. Okay? So style and then slash style and then dyan mo ilalagay yung body, yung element na gusto mong baguhin, and then yung property and value. Okay? Like background color and then yung H1 color margin left. So yan yung style na for unique style lang for a certain page. Okay, and then next. Okay, so paano naman kung yung isang line lang yung gusto mong yung isang element, single element lang yung gusto mong baguhin. Kanina, pang buong page, pang buong web pages, sa lahat ng web page, gusto mong baguhin, gusto mong ma-apply yung change, yung style na to. And then yung inline naman, yung internal naman is for specific web page. Paano naman kung for a single element lang? So ang gagamitin natin is inline CSS. So an inline style may be used to apply a unique style for a single element lang. Okay, to use the inline style, add the style attribute to the relevant element. The style attribute can contain any CSS property. Okay, so for example, H1, so for example, naggamit ka na, naglagay ka ng internal CSS sa taas, sa head, and then naglagay ka sa H1 dito inline. So, masusunod yung inline kaysa doon sa taas. Okay? Sa internal. Okay? So, para mailagay natin si inline, so style na attribute equals, then yung property, and then yung value. Okay? So, magte-take effect lang siya doon sa line na yan. Hindi sa buong H1. Yung kanina sa internal, lahat ng H1 babaguhin niya. Okay? Lahat ng P babaguhin niya. Pero dito sa inline, kung ano lang yung nilagyan mo ng style na ganyan, yun lang yung magbabago. Hindi lahat ng H1. Okay? Clear po? Okay, next. Okay, comment. So, tulad kanina sa HTML, meron din si CSS comment. Okay, comments are used to explain the code and may help when you edit the source code of a later date. So, ginagamit natin yan, comment, just to know. Okay, para ma-explain din natin sa ibang developers para saan tong style na to. Okay, so this is a single line comment. Okay, then, syempre, lahat ng comments, ini-ignore yan ng browser. Hindi yan dinidisplay sa web page. Okay, next. Okay, that class selector. So, ito yung pinakamaganda or kagandahan ng CSS. Meron siyang tinatawag na that class. Okay, aside from inline, pwede rin tayong magbago ng style. From gusto mo itong style na to or yung itong design na to, gusto mo siyang i-apply hindi lang sa P tag, pwede rin sa H1. Okay, pwede rin sa image, sa table, gusto mo ganon. So gagamitan mo siya ng class selector. Okay, the class selector selects elements with a specific class attribute. So sa style natin, lalagyan natin p.style. Class name natin. Kunyari, hometown. So, lahat ng may class na hometown na P, yun lang yung mag-change. Okay? So, for example, ayan, yung nasa gilid natin. So, P.hometown. So, nag-yellow ka, pero hindi na damay lahat ng P. Pag hindi ka kasi naglagay ng class name, okay, lahat ng P madadamay, lahat ng P tag madadamay. Magiging yellow yung background niya. Pero kung naglagay ka ng class and then nilagay mo yung class and then yung class name niyan, kung sino lang yung merong class na yon, yun lang yung mag-change. Okay, para lang din siyang inline. Pero kagandahan nito, hindi mo pa ulit-ulit ita-type yung property and then yung value like inline. Okay? So isang gamit lang siya. Hometown, then i-apply mo sa lahat na gusto mong baguhin. Okay? Next po. So kung meron tayong class selector, meron din tayong ID selector. Same as class selector, pero ito kasi, for example, may ID yung isang HTML tag mo, pwede mo na siyang lagyan ng design. Okay? Ginagamit minsan kasi si ID, especially sa mga forms, sa mga coding, like later on sa JavaScript, okay, ginagamit yung ID name. Okay, now, kung ayaw mo gumawa ng class, and then may ID name naman yung isang HTML tag, pwede mo nang gamitin yun. Okay? So, ID selector styles the element with specified ID. So, yan yung syntax niya. Hashtag ID. Okay, CSS declaration. So, first name. And then yung first name na yon nilagay mo siya dun sa PID first name. So, yung hometown, hindi nagbago kahit may ID siya. So, kung ano lang yung nilagyan mo ng this style yung ID name, yun lang yung magbabago. Okay? Next. Okay, any questions po sa CSS natin? Questions po? Okay, so wala. Okay, so let's continue po. Next. Okay, JavaScript. So kanina, HTML, how to design your web page. Then CSS, how to style yung web page natin. Ngayon po, codings naman. Okay, JavaScript. So JavaScript, it is a scripting language most often used for client-side web. Okay? For client-side po ginagamit si JavaScript. So, meron tayong dalawang side ng web. So, meron tayong client-side and then meron tayong server-side. So, later on, dun sa back-end, yun yung server-side. JavaScript is for client-side. Client-side means for users. Kung sino yung nag-a-access ng webpage na yon, ng website, siya po yung tinatawag nating client side. Okay? So the web browser runs a JavaScript program when the web page is first loaded. Okay? So once na nag-load yung page natin, magra-run po yung mga JavaScript programs na nilagay natin doon. Or pwede ring in response to an event. Ano po ba yung event? For example, mouse click. Nag-click ako sa mouse. Kinlik ko yung certain location sa mouse, sa page natin. Like for example, may text doon. Kinlik ko. That's an event. Mouse click. For example, sa form, may form sa web page. Nag-type ako. That's an event. Okay? So, once na may event na nangyari dun sa web page, magra-run si JavaScript. Yung code natin. Okay? So, JavaScript programs can either be placed directly into an HTML file or they can be saved in an external file. Like CSS, pwede nating i-save si JavaScript sa ibang file name. Sa ibang text editor or sa isa pang file like CSS. Okay, placing a program in an external file allows you to hide the program code from the user. Kasi po, pag sa isang web page, nag-right click ka and then tinignan mo yung source code yon, makikita yung JavaScript program mo. Yung code mo, makikita dun sa source code. So, ang ginagawa ng ibang developers, okay, para hindi siya makita, may hide siya from the user, ilalagay nila sa ibang file. Okay, especially kung may mga encrypted doon. Okay, may mga importanteng bagay doon. May mga password, may ganon. Ilalagay siya sa ibang file para hindi makita ng user. Okay, source code placed directly in the HTML file can be viewed by anyone. Okay, kung naglagay ka ng JavaScript code sa HTML and then nag-source code view source code si user sa web page, makikita yung code mo ng JavaScript. Okay, so many programmers favor placing their programs between head tags in order to separate the programming code from the web page content and layout. So yung JavaScript code natin, so may mga programmers na naglalagay sa head, sa part ng head, like CSS kanina. Meron din naman naglalagay after the body. So, depende kung saan nila nilalagay yung JavaScript code nila. Okay? So, some programmers prefer placing programs within the body. Okay, meron din naman naglalagay sa loob ng body of the web page at the location where the program output is generated and displayed. So for example, dun sa part na yon, sa part sa body, gusto mo mag-display, may gusto kang i-display doon using JavaScript, so pwede mong ilagay doon sa loob mismo ng body. May mga naglalagay sa taas, sa head. Meron din mga naglalagay after the body tag. Okay, so next po. Okay, JavaScript. To embed the client-side script in web page, use the element. So script type text, JavaScript, script commands, and comments. So yung code mo, ilalagay mo inside the script tag. Okay, then lalagyan mo siya ng type, text, JavaScript. Okay, so kung gusto, ito is if you want your script inside HTML. Ganyan ang ginagawa natin. But if yung JavaScript natin external, you will use yung source pa rin, src. And then yung type. Okay? And then, pwede ka pa maglagay inside nun ng JavaScript prog codes mo. Okay? Next po. Okay. JavaScript display possibilities. So, JavaScript can display data in different ways. Okay? So, pwede ka mag-display ng information sa HTML. Okay? Like for example, this one, PID natin, demo. So, sabi ko nga kanina nilalagay yung ID. Okay? Yung attribute na ID, ginagamit siya for coding. Now, kaya doon sa CSS, kung ayaw mo gumawa ng class, CSS class, para ma-design siya, you can use yung ID name. Okay? Yung hashtag. Pwede yun. Okay? And then, yung ating event na on-click. So, ibig sabihin, pag kinlik ko tong part na to, anong mangyayari? Okay? So, on-click. So, kung pupunta tayo dun sa script, function natin, may function, tinawag natin siya using on-click, may function. So, pag kinlik natin siya, anong mangyayari? Magra-run yung code natin na may function. Okay, ang gagawin niya, papalitan niya yung laman nung P. Okay, so output natin nasa baba. So, click me to change my HTML content, inner HTML. So, pag kinlik natin yan, hindi siya link. Okay, pag kinlik natin siya, magbabago siya, magiging paragraph change. So, yun yung ginagawa natin ng JavaScript. Ginagawa niyang dynamic yung ating web page. Okay, pag hindi ka nag-JavaScript, HTML ka lang, CSS ka lang, ang mangyayari din static web page ang ginagawa mo. Ibig sabihin ng static, yun lang yun. Pag kinlose mo, inopen mo and then kinlose mo, yun lang yung makikita mo dun sa web page. Walang changes na mangyayari. Pero pag gumamit ka ng JavaScript, nag-click ka, naglagay ka ng pag-loading, onload, so nagbabago yung web page mo. So yung tinatawag nating dynamic. May changes dun sa yung HTML file or dun sa web page mo. Okay, next slide po. Okay, JavaScript can display data in different ways. So kanina using inner HTML. Ngayon naman we can use naman yung document.write. Okay, so document.write, pag naglagay ka ng script, document.write, hello world sa body, so i-display niya mismo yon, yung hello world. Okay, unlike kanina kasi may yung inner HTML, meron siyang event on click. Okay, pag kinlik mo, siya ka lang magra-run yung ano natin, code natin. Ito, pag niload mo yung page, automatic magra-run na siya. May di-display niya na yung hello world. Okay, and then last one is writing into alert box. Meron pa palang isa later. Writing into an alert box. Okay? So ginagamit namin to alert box For example, for debugging or uh, para malaman namin yung value niya. Okay? Naggumagamit ka namin ng HTML para ma-display namin yung value. For example, meron kaming kinukuhang data sa database and then we wanted to display kasi hindi mo naman pwedeng ilagay sa HTML yung record, for example, or meron kaming computations or whatsoever na gusto naming i-display, makita yung value niya, yung output niya. So, minsan ginalagay namin sa alert box para makikita namin, ito yung value niya pag nag-compute. Okay? So, ito yung example ng alert box. Okay? So, meron tayong button dun sa taas. Click the button to display an alert box. So, once na kinlik mo siya, on-click pa rin. Okay? Magra-run yung ating function. Magde-display siya ng alert. Alert is message box ng browser. Okay, magdi-display yung message box ng browser. I-display niya yung kung ano man yung nilagay mo dun sa alert. Okay? So yun yung another way para ma-display natin yung data sa JavaScript. Okay, next page po. Okay, so ito. Meron din tayo tinatawag na console log. So kung ayaw mo ng medyo marami-rami yung gusto mong i-display, like for example 10, so hindi mo naman siya pwedeng ilagay sa alert kasi puro message box yung lalabas doon. Nilalagay minsan namin sa console log. Okay, so writing into a browser console using console log. So para ma-access mo yung console log, F12. Okay, F12, then punta ka sa console. Kung ano yung nilagay mo sa console log, so makikita mo siya. Hindi yan magde-display sa page. Doon lang sa console natin. Okay? So, ginagamit din namin siya for viewing yung ano man yung nangyari doon sa ano man yung output. So, namin malaman yung values, yung records, if may mga conditions, nalaman namin kung pumasok pa sa condition na yon. So, nilalagay namin sa console log. Okay? Next slide po. Okay, JavaScript statements. So JavaScript statements are composed of values, operators, expressions, keywords, and comments. So naglalagay pa rin tayo ng comment. Okay? So JavaScript statements and names are case sensitive. So napaka case sensitive po niya. So yung for example, may name ka na na capital letter and then my name na hindi naka-capitalize, naka-lowercase. Uppercase is different from the lowercase. Okay? So medyo case sensitive si JavaScript. And also yung mga functions na ginagamit natin, case sensitive din. Okay? Kung mapapansin mo hindi siya gumagana, first is to check muna yung kung tama ba yung name or yung ginamit mo, yung lowercase po or uppercase. Kasi medyo case sensitive po si JavaScript. JavaScript's statement end with semicolon to separate it from the next statement in the program. So every code, nilalagyan natin siya ng semicolon sa dulo. Like Java. Parang Java din po. Okay, next slide po. Okay, so ito po yung syntax ng ating JavaScript. Set of rules, how JavaScript programs are constructed. Okay, so var means variable. So we are creating variable. Variable is containing a value. So pwede natin siyang lagyan ng value like x, y, z. We're declaring variables. And then kung mapapansin nyo, may semicolon din sa dulo. And x is equals to 5, semicolon. One line lang. Pero to separate the x value to the y value, nilalagyan natin siya ng semicolon. Okay? X is equals to 5, y is, so we're assigning a value to the variable and then compute. Z equals x plus y. Now, to display the z, pwede natin gamitin yung mga display codes natin sa taas kanina. Pwede yung alert, pwedeng console log, pwedeng yung inner HTML. Okay? JavaScript values. The JavaScript syntax defines two types of values. So meron tayong fixed values at variables values. Okay, next page po. Okay, JavaScript literals. Okay, numbers are written with or without decimals. So pag numbers class sa JavaScript, hindi siya nilalagyan ng mga as number lang. Wala siyang semicolon, wala siyang quote. Kung gusto mong maglagay ng number with or without decimal, lagay mo lang yung number doon. Consider na yun as number ni JavaScript. Okay? But for string or text written within double or single quote, kailangan maglagay ka ng quote sa string. Kasi pag di ka naglagay ng quote, kino-consider niya as number, pero yung nilagay mo is not number, string. So nagkaka-problem siya, nagkaka-issue. Okay? So kung text yan, lalagyan mo siya ng double or single quote. Okay, next po. Okay, variables. So kung yung kanina, yung literals or yung fixed, ito naman, variables. Variables are used to store data. Okay. So we are using yung var na keyword. Okay, JavaScript uses the var keyword to declare variables. And an equal sign is used to assign values to our variables. So, para ma-assign natin, malagyan natin ng value, si variables, ginagamitan natin ng equal sign. Okay? Operators. So, same. Meron tayong mathematical operators. Ganun din si JavaScript. Meron siyang plus, minus, times, and divide. Okay? And meron din tayong tinatawag na plus plus, which is increment, and minus minus, which is decrement. So ano yung increment? So pag naglagay ka ng variable plus plus, so yung laman ng variable na yon plus 1. Ibig sabihin ng plus plus, mag-a-add lang siya ng isa. Okay? And decrement, minus minus, kung ano yung laman ng variable, minus 1. Yun lang yung ginagamit. Yun yung gamit ng increment and decrement. Okay, next po. Okay, any questions po sa JavaScript natin? So, dun po nagtatapos yung ating JavaScript. Any questions po? HTML, CSS, JavaScript, internet, website. Any questions? Okay, so I think wala po. Okay, next slide nga po. Okay, now, syntax ng ating, okay. So, kanina, di ba na may nakita tayong function? Okay, so paano tayo nagke-create ng function? Okay, etong function is, eto yung kinocall natin if we want the code to run sa ating HTML. Okay, for example, yung on-click kanina, nilagyan natin siya ng function para once na kinlik mo siya, magra-run yung function na yon. Pwede rin habang nagta-type ka, nagra-run yung function. Okay? May dinrag ka, nagra-run yung function. So, yung tinatawag nating function. A function is defined with a function keyword. Okay? Followed by a name, followed by parenthesis. Okay? Open and close parenthesis. And then, meron siyang open and close curly bracket. So, name, okay, advice ko lang when you are naming yung function, be descriptive kung saan mo gagamitin yung function, yun na yung name niya. Yun yung yun yung ipapangalan mo sa kanya. For example, you want to display first name, so function, display name. Okay? And then sa programming, sa mga developers, ang ginagawa nila yung camel style na nag-start sa small letter and then the second word is big letters na. Like for example, display name, so yung D is small and then yung name without space and then yung name is capital letter na. Okay? So every word, kasi bawal gumamit ng space, pwedeng underscore, uh, capital letters na yung susunod na mga word. So first word is lowercase and then lahat na uppercase na yung first letter. Okay? So yun yung name, kailangan descriptive kung saan mo gagamitin yung function para for developers din. Pag nakita nila, okay, etong function nito is for this ito yung ginagawa niya. Okay? So the parentheses may include parameter name separated by commas. So meron tayong mga parameters. Anong gamit ng parameters? If you want to pass a value, kung may value ka na gustong compute or may process ka dun sa value na yon, ipapasa mo dun sa parameters. Yun yung sasalo ng value na yon. And then pwede mo nang gamitin yung value na yon doon sa loob ng function, yung code mo sa loob ng function. Yun yung parameters. So for example, parameter 1, first name, parameter 2, middle name, parameter 3, last name. And then meron sa loob ng function nandoon yung pagdidikit-dikit, i-concatenate mo siya. So yun yung gamit ng parameters. Okay? Siya yung sasalo ng value from the user. Okay? The code to be executed by a function is placed inside curly brackets. So open and close curly bracket. Okay, next page po. Okay, so function return. So pwede rin tayo mag-return. Okay, pwede tayo mag-return ng value using a function. Okay, so in this example po, when JavaScript reaches a return statement, the function will stop executing. So example is this. Okay, so sa demo, may ID ako na demo. Okay, and then var x equals my function for 3. So yung for 3, ito yung parameters ko. Ito yung value na ipapasa ko dun sa function na may function na AB. Okay? So i-call ko yung function, pasok ko yung value ng for 3, sasalo ng parameters natin na AB, and then ang i-return niya is computation ng A times B. So, ita times niya yun and then i-return niya back to the variable na X. So, magiging laman ngayon na X after the computation is 12. And then the 12, yun yung i-display mo ngayon dun sa demo na P. So, yung output niya nasa baba. So, kung makikita mo, yung value is naging 12. Yun yung PID demo, which is kinompute niya na pagka-load pa lang ng web page. Okay, so yun yung gamit ni JavaScript. Kung mapapansin mo, nagiging dynamic siya. Kung iibahin mo yung value ng function ng A and B, mag-iiba rin yung value ng 12. Hindi siya magiging 12. Okay? So yan yung example ng return. So pag naglagay ka ng return sa function, ibabalik niya yung value doon sa process ng function mo. Okay? Next po. Okay. So, doon po nagtatapos yung aking presentation for front-end developers, front-end technologies. So, meron tayong HTML, which is for constructing your web page. So, yun po yung pinakaunang-una. Kung gusto nyo mag-construct ng isang website, kailangan mo ng mga web page, gagamit ka ng HTML. Pangalawa, to design para medyo maging attractive siya sa mga users. Kailangan mo ng CSS. Medyo malawak po yung CSS. So, may mga topic na hindi ako na-include sa aking presentation today. Kasi medyo CSS, HTML, ang dami pang HTML tags. Okay, ang dami pang CSS na mga properties. Hindi ko na po siya na-include kasi hindi aabot sa time natin. JavaScript, medyo malawak na rin po si JavaScript. So, malawak na. May mga AngularJS na tayo. So, for reference, okay, kung gusto niyo ng reference, eto. May slide share for HTML, slide share for CSS, and sa W3 Schools, kompleto po. Meron po tayong JavaScript doon, may HTML, may CSS. Kompleto sila. Okay, if you want to know more about HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Okay, any questions po? Okay, so kung wala po, let's proceed naman po sa part 2 ng ating presentation, which is yung back end. So ito po is front end lang, which is pag sinabi nating front end for the users, yung nakikita ng users. Okay? Iba po yung back end. Ito naman po yung part ng mga database or yung mga servers naman. Okay. So for a backend, ang gagamitin po natin, ang i-discuss ko po is about PHP. So medyo matagal na po yung last code ko or last development ko sa PHP. Okay, so next slide po. Okay, so for agenda for today about PHP, introduction muna tayo ng PHP. So paano PHP installation, paano tayo mag-run ng isang PHP file, PHP syntax, PHP variable, data types, and operators. And last is PHP conditional statement and loops and PHP functions. So yan lang po yung kinover ko sa aking presentation for today. Okay, so next po. Okay, so back-end technologies. So before ka mag-PHP, so ito yung muna yung mga kailangan mong alamin. Okay, kailangan marunong ka mag-HTML, kailangan marunong ka mag-CSS, and then may understanding ka sa JavaScript. So basic understanding, okay lang yung basic understanding. Kasi bakit? Kasi kung hindi ka marunong mag-HTML, paano ka makakapag-construct ng web page? Kung CSS, okay, marunong ka mag-HTML, hindi ka marunong mag-CSS, so walang magkaka-interest sa web page mo kasi walang design. So ngayon kasi pag maganda yung design ng web page, okay, nagiging nakaka-attract ng users. Okay? And then JavaScript din, pinaka-importante yung JavaScript kasi ito yung magdi-display or magiging dynamic yung web page mo. Okay? Kung meron kang HTML, CSS, wala kang JavaScript, so paano magiging dynamic siya? Static lang. Kahit marunong ka mag-PHP, so walang mangyayari. Okay, so introduction to PHP. So PHP stands for PHP Hypertext Processor. So yun po yung ibig sabihin ng PHP. PHP is widely used open source scripting language. So wala kang babayaran po, open source yan. PHP scripts are executed on the server. So meron tayong tinatawag na server side. Kanina JavaScript is for client side. So pag sinabi natin client side, magra-run lang siya yung code na yon for client browser. Pero pag server side, ito po is kailangan natin ng web host o web server para mag-run si PHP. Okay, PHP is free to download and use. Okay, so kaya siya open source. Okay, next page po. Okay, so what is a PHP file? Okay, so PHP file can contain text, HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and PHP code. Okay, so sa PHP, yan, ibang extension ni PHP. Okay, yun nga, .php. So inside the PHP file, pwede kang maglagay ng HTML, ng CSS, ng JavaScript, at ng mga PHP codes natin. So PHP code is executed on the server and the result is returned to the browser as plain HTML. So makikita mo lang siya as HTML pero yung extension niya is .php. Okay, what can PHP do? Okay, PHP can generate dynamic page content. So pwedeng maging dynamic yung iyong web page. For example, may gusto kong mga records na gustong i-display sa web page mo. Okay, every time na ino-open mo sa browser mo at every time na nagdadagdagan yung records mo, yun yung ilalagay niya sa web page. So, nagiging dynamic siya. PHP can create, open, read, write, delete, and close files on the server. PHP can collect form data. Form data is once you nag-sign up ka. Okay, signing up, log in, yung may mga form like text box. So, kung may ganon, yung HTML mo, yung mga forms, kailangan may HTML ka rin, may PHP ka to save yung records ng user. Okay? Can collect form, send and retrieve, receive cookies, can add, delete, modify data in your database, and PHP can be used to control user access. Okay? PHP can encrypt data. Okay? So, yun yung gawain ni PHP. Kaya siya importante class sa if you are developing a web page and you want that page to become dynamic na may database, may records. So, isa sa mga ginagamit is PHP. Okay, next. Next page po. Okay. What do you need? Ano ba yung kailangan natin for PHP? So, kailangan, syempre, unang-una kailangan din natin ng text editor para dito. So, pwede kang gumamit ng Notepad, pero medyo simple. Pwede kang gumamit ng mga Dreamweaver, okay? Or any other text editor, pwede naman. Okay? Find a web host, pero importante is find a web host with PHP and MySQL support. So, kailangan mo ng web host. Pero kung wala ka namang mahanap na, kasi may bayad. Okay? Kung wala ka namang mahanap, pwede kang mag-install ng web server sa PC mo. Okay? Yun yung pwede kang mag-install ng XAMPP para mag-run yung PHP sa computer mo. Kasi hindi mo siya makikita yung content ng PHP pag niran mo lang siya sa browser. Kailangan may server. Magra-run yung web server. Okay? And then install PHP and MySQL. So PHP syntax natin, okay, so PHP script can be placed anywhere in the document, kahit saan pwedeng ilagay si PHP. A PHP script starts with angle bracket, tapos question mark PHP, and ends with question mark angle bracket. Okay, inside this tag, ibig sabihin PHP code yan. Okay, so next slide po. Okay, PHP variables. So rules for PHP variables. So may variables din si PHP to store data, to store values. So variable, pero meron tayong rules. Okay? So a variable starts with a $sign. So hindi tulad ng JavaScript, var lang okay na. So dito kailangan may $sign sa unahan, followed by the name of the variable. So kailangan, tulad ng sabi ko din kanina, kailangan yung variable natin is descriptive. Okay? A variable name must start with the letter or the underscore character. So, pwede ka maglagay ng letter or underscore. Bawal ang space. Okay, a variable name cannot start with a number. Okay, bawal siya mag-start sa number. Variable name can only contains alphanumeric characters and underscore. Okay, tulad ng kanina. Pwedeng letters, pwedeng numbers. Okay, pwedeng underscore. Variable names are case sensitive. Okay, tulad ng sabi ko, JavaScript, PHP, case sensitive sila. So, age with small letter, lowercase, and age uppercase are two different variables. So, magkaiba. So, same sa JavaScript, if you're assigning a value to a variable, equal sign. And to display naman, using echo. Okay, so i-discuss ko mamaya. Okay, next page po. Okay, PHP data type. So, si JavaScript, wala na siyang data type. lagay mo lang var. Pag hindi ka naglagay ng double quote, consider as number. Pag naglagay ka ng double quote, consider as letters or text or string. Pero kay PHP, meron tayong nilalagay na data type. Okay, variables can store data or different types. The different data types can do different things. Okay, PHP supports the following data types. So meron tayong string, meron tayong integer. String is for text. Integer is for numbers. Okay, but numbers lang without decimal numbers. Float, floating point number, also called double, ginagamit for decimal numbers with decimal numbers. Boolean, true or false. Array, you can use it series of text. Okay, kung maraming text yung gusto mong ilagay sa isang variable, okay, pwede mo ilagay sa array, a list of string. Okay, object, object, medyo complicated yung object. Okay, so object, pwede ka maglagay ng inside an object variable, pwede ka maglagay ng mga, for example, name, last name, and ng mga field. Name, first name, middle name, last name, and then yung value. Pwedeng ganun. Parang a variable inside a variable. Yun yung object. Pero tas marami. Null, if you can put null, sabihin walang laman or as in empty siya. And resource. Okay, so yan yung mga data types natin. Okay, next. Okay, any questions po? Questions po ba? Okay, so wala po. Okay, next. Next slide. Okay, PHP operator. So tulad ng JavaScript, meron din mathematical operators si PHP. So when we can use addition, subtraction. Oh, wala yung multiplication. Pero may multiplication, then meron division, and then yung modulus. Para sa yung modulus? For remainders. So kung gusto mong kunin yung remainder ng division, gagamit ka ng modulus. Okay, so for example, 5 divided by 3. So kung gusto mo makuha yung 2, so gagamit ka ng modulus. Okay, and exponentiation. Okay, so exponent. So yan yung mga arithmetic operators na pwede natin gamitin for PHP. Okay, next po. Okay. And then, assignment operators. Okay. So, assignment operators, equal sign is used for assignment. You're assigning a value to a variable. Ngayon po sa programming natin, meron ng simple assignment operators, yung plus equal. Ibig sabihin po nito is yung value ng x is dadagdagan mo or i-add mo yung value ng y. Okay? So imbis na i-type mo is x is equals to x plus y, mas pinaka-easiest way is x plus equals y. Same lang naman yun. Kung ano yung value ni x, i-add mo yung value ni y. Okay? So same lang sa x minus equals y, x times equals y. So yun. Parang ina-add mo lang kung ano yung value ng y, i-add mo lang kay x. Or ima-minus mo. Okay, next po. Okay, comparison operators. So meron tayong equal. Iba po yung assignment. Assignment, isang equal sign lang. Pero if you are comparing two variables, ang ilalagay mo is double equal. Okay? So, ang ibig sabihin po ng double equal is kino-compare mo yung value ni x kay y. Kung equal ba sila. Okay? Identical, ibig sabihin pag tatlong equal sign, ang ibig po sabihin nun is same sila ng value and then same ng type. So, ibig sabihin parang strong yung pagkaka-equal nilang dalawa. Hindi lang sila equal ng value, pati yung type equal din sila. Okay, not equal. Okay, so pwede yung exclamation equal or pwede rin yung bracket. Okay, so yun yung not equal. Not identical, ibig sabihin, hindi sila equal, hindi sila parehas ng type. Greater than, less than, so greater than. So yan po yung mga comparison. Kung compare mo yung value ng isang variable to the other variable. Okay, next po. Next page. Okay. So meron tayong string operator, concatenation. Okay. Ito yung ginagamit natin to concatenate two string dot. Okay. Hindi siya sa Java kasi JavaScript plus sign. So kung gusto mo i-concatenate, pagdikitin yung two text, okay, gagamit ka ng plus sign sa JavaScript. Okay. Dito, dot. Okay, so txt, yung variable na txt1, txt2, pag i-concatenate niya, so pagdidikitin niya. Okay, next po. Okay, conditional statement sa PHP. If you want to perform different actions for different conditions, you can use conditional statement in your code to do this. Okay, para saan po si conditional statement? Now, for example, you are coding and then you want na every condition magra-run siya ng different codes. For example, if the user, if yung user yung age ni user is less than 18, so ito yung mga codes na ilaran niya. Ito lang, for minors lang. Pero pag greater than 18, ito naman yung mga codes na iraran niya. So, para magawa natin yon, we need if condition. Okay? So, conditional statement. So, meron tayong mga different conditional statement like if condition, if statement, execute some code if one condition is true. So, if statement po, ginagamit lang siya for statement that is true. Okay? For example, yung user is less than 18. Ito yung mga iraran natin na code. Pero kung hindi siya less than 18, walang mangyayari. Walang magra-run na code. So, only those user na ang condition natin is less than 80. Okay? So, yun yung po yung if statement. Now, paano kung gusto ko na may code for greater than 80? Okay? So, gagamit tayo ng else. If-else statement. So, eto naman, execute some code if a condition is true and another code if the condition is false. So, kung may false statement naman, magra-run tong code na to. Okay? Now, paano kung maraming conditions? Like, for example, grading system. If your grade is 70, if your grade is 100 to 97, eto, 96 sa ganito, 95 sa ganon. So, maraming conditions. Okay, ang gagamitin natin is if-else statement. So, for more than 2 or more conditions na to. Okay, so gagamit na tayo ng if-else statement. And then switch statement, same as if-else statement, but eto kasi select one of many blocks of code to be executed. Meron ka lang, may variable na kung ano yung laman yung variable na yon, mamimili lang siya doon sa blocks of code natin to execute. Okay? Next slide po. Explain natin isa-isa. Ayan po yung example natin. Okay. If-else, if statement, if condition natin, kunyari t, yung variable natin na t is less than 20, have a good day. So for example, si t, text yan, nag-type ako 20. So lalabas yung have a good day. E paano kung nag-type ako ng 21? Less than 20. So for example, 19. Nag-type ako ng 19, lalabas yung have a good day. Pero nag-type ako ng 20, hindi siya lalabas kasi ang condition natin is less than 20 lang. Okay? For example, yung if-else, If less than 20, have a good day. Pero pag greater than or equal, have a good night. Same dun sa if else natin. Less than 10, less than 20. Pero pag wala dun sa dalawa, like for example, 20 to up to 100, have a good night. Okay, eto naman yung switch. Switch is, unlike if condition, si switch kasi is isang value lang. Okay? Isang condition lang. If yung tinype mo sa variable na fave, fave color is red, blue, dun lang siya, red, blue, green, dun lang mag-execute yung ating code sa baba. And then may break. Ang break is, once na complete niya na yung code natin, ibig sabihin ng break, hindi na siya dadaan pa sa ibang case. Okay? Ibig sabihin, tapos na siya. Ngayon, pag wala doon sa case, yung laman ng fave color na value, pupunta siya sa default. Ang equivalent nito sa if-else is yung else. Na pag wala sa condition, wala sa pagpipilian, yung laman ng yung value ng variable, pupunta siya sa default. Okay? Ngayon, sa if condition kasi, sa mga if conditions, like if else, pwede ka pang maglagay ng other conditions. Like, if t is less than 10 and t is greater than 5, may end. So, eto yung mangyayari. Like, unlike sa switch, isang value lang. Red, blue, green. So, may mga na-research ako pwede na ngayon lagyan. Okay? So, pero mas gamay ko kasing gamitin yung if condition, unlike switch condition. Okay. So, next po. Okay, loops. So, loops are ginagamit if you want your code to run over and over again. Paulit-ulit yung code mo. Unlike instead of writing it yung code mo paulit-ulit, ilagay mo na lang siya sa loop. So meron tayong while loop, do while loop, for loop, and for each loops. So puro loop lang to class. Guys, okay, teachers, puro loop lang siya. So meron tayong parameters na kailangan, ito need to remember, initialization, condition, and increment and decrement. Initialization, ito yung start ng loop mo. Condition, pag true yung value ng condition mo, magraran yung ating loop. Pero once na nag-false na siya, stop na siya doon. And increment and decrement, so every loop, magka-count si increment. Pag nakalimutan mo mag-increment at decrement, possible na hindi mag-end yung loop natin. Okay? So, next slide po. Okay, ito yung example. While loop. So, x is less than or equal to 5. So, for example, nag-type ako kay x ng 0. So, how many times mag-execute yung echo code natin or yung echo? Okay? So, kunyari, x is equals to 0. And then, nag-while loop ako. So, magra-run si echo 6 times. Bakit? Si x is 0. Magra-run siya. Lalabas, the number is 0. And then, maglo-loop siya ulit. Ikot siya ulit. Okay? X, the number is 1. The number is 2. The number is 3. The number is 4. And the number is 5. So, hanggang 5. So, 6 times, uulit yung code natin. Kasi nasa loop siya. Okay? Ngayon, dito sa while loop, sa for loop, same lang yan ng mangyayari. Okay? Maliban kay for each. Si for each kasi, kung ilan yung laman ng array natin, sabi ko kanina array, may series, list of string yan. Pwede ka maglagay ng list of string kay array. Kung ilan yung laman ni array, yun lang yung times ni si loop mag-execute. Okay?
Patayin mo yan, nakaklase ka. Patayin mo, nakaklase ka. Sino ba natawag sa'yo?
Okay. Okay, next po. Next po. Okay, functions. So functions, ito po same as JavaScript. So kay PHP nagke-create din tayo ng functions. So functions is block of statement that can be used repeatedly in the program. So kaya tayo nagke-create ng function is para ma-call natin ng ma-call. Kasi instead of writing the code paulit-ulit, okay, pwede mo naman siyang ilagay sa function para i-call mo na lang siya ng i-call. Okay, yun yung kagandahan ni function. So for example, write message. And then every page, meron kang write message. For example, meron kang 5 page na ang gagawin mo mag-hello world ka dun sa 5 page web page na yon. So instead of typing it echo hello world dun sa 5 pages, ang gawin mo, mag-write ka na lang ng function and then i-call mo na lang yung write message na function. So lalabas yung hello world sa 5 pages. Okay? So yun po yung gamit ng ating function. Next po. Okay, so function arguments o parameters. So pwede ka rin magpasa ng value to function para ma-process siya. Okay, so same as JavaScript. Okay, next po. Okay, any questions po for PHP? Any questions po? Okay, so next page po. Yan. Okay. So W3 Schools din po ang aking reference for this presentation. Okay. So medyo konti lang yung PHP na diniscuss ko kasi medyo malaki rin po yung PHP kung itatakal natin siya lahat. Okay. So last call po. Any questions po regarding sa lahat ng topic from front end to back end? Any questions po? Okay, so kung wala po, thank you for listening. Okay, thank you for your time. Okay, thank you po.
Thank you, Sir Suplito, Sir Randolph, for that mga technologies that you introduced to us para sa yun nga ating gagawing website. Sir Francis, ano masasabi mo?
To be honest, sir, if ako yung teacher, medyo mahihirapan ako kasi hindi ko siya gamay kasi parang ngayon ko lang siya na-encounter. So parang nakakapanibago yung mga program na tinuro kung sa teacher side lang, sir. Pero sa atin na IT, gamay natin yan.
Actually, kaya natin sinama yung ating mga journalism teachers. Of course, medyo alam ko na maninibago sila. Pero the thing kasi is, pagka pumasok na sila dun sa WordPress, especially pagka nasa dashboard na sila ng admin, so may makikita sila talagang mga ganito dun sa WordPress mismo. So maganda nang ma-introduce yan para at least meron na silang basic understanding kung ano ba yung mga nakasulat doon at least kung maumpisahan nila ito. Kasi parang ano rin yan, Francis, yung sa pag gumagawa ka ng dyaryo, meron kang mga nilalagay na symbol. No? For example, ito, i-delete itong word na to. Itong letter na to, dapat ito i-capitalize. So may mga symbols yan na ginagamit sa journalism. And so, ang nagkakaintindihan lang dyan, yung doon sa printing press, at yung editor, no, o yung journalism teacher, dahil ito nga yung mga napagkasundoan nilang simbolo na gagamitin para doon mailabas ng tama yung kanilang mga articles sa dyaryo. So siguro our dear journalism teachers will take it this way kasi medyo iba nga yung ating gagawin, ito'y online. So actually yung diniscuss ng ating speaker ngayon, si Sir Suplito, these are actually the technologies na talagang gagamitin para sa website na ating i-build up. So gagamit talaga tayo ng HTML, CSS, yung mga binanggit niya, JavaScript, and yun nga, yung PHP. So as he explained nga, yung nakikita natin sa website, ang nagko-compose nito ay HTML, CSS, JavaScript. So of course, tulad rin parang sa dyaryo din yan, 'di ba? Yung kulay, dinidefine mo anong kulay dapat nung sa title. So, ang magde-determine ng mga bagay na 'yan, kung sa dyaryo, ini-indicate yan, may mga symbol yan. Dito naman sa online, yun nga, gagamit ka ngayon ng CSS. So, ini-explain kanina ni Sir Suplito kung paano mo sasabihin sa iyong doon sa gusto mong itsura ng iyong article, ng layout mo, yun ay gagamit ka ng CSS, no? Tapos yung organization ng article mo, HTML naman yan. So, kaya these are being introduced. Alam natin na nosebleed, no? Sabi ng mga natin dito, participants dito sa chat, nakaka-nosebleed po. Understandable naman po talaga na nakaka-nosebleed. Pero ang lahat ng bagay naman po na yan na ating na-encounter ngayon, even ang mga ang mga programmers po, hindi naman sila they learn in one sitting, no? So itong webinar na ito is not meant para ma-capture natin lahat. And at least binigyan tayo ng very comprehensive view na ano ba itong what is in store for us para dito sa ating gagawin, sa ating activity. Of course, when you maintain a website, hindi lang naman po yan isang araw mo lang nagagawin and then that's it. Hindi po. Continuous po yan. You update. So, ito pong mga activities na to will be handled by you. Ito pong mga participants ng ating seminar ngayon. So, you were chosen from sa school ninyo to handle this one. So, although, di ba nabanggit nga ng ating speaker na most of what we use are free. For free po yan, open source. So, ibig sabihin, we can use them without worrying about any licenses. But then, ang problema is, paano mo siya gagamitin? So, through the of course, collaboration natin, may mga kasama rin naman tayo sa school na into IT, ang background nila IT, so they can help us. And most of these are, ito yung in-identify natin ng mga ICT experts. So they can help us. So what we are going to do is, of course, collaborate, no? Kasi hindi naman talaga yan, kumbaga, makukuha nyo sa isang seminar lang, no? So we need to collaborate with each other para mas maintindihan natin yung magiging trabaho natin. And so yung success kasi ng putting up a website ay, of course, hindi lang yung mailagay mo dyan. Meron lang nakikita pag browse sa browser. So pag binisita yung URL ng website, so makikita nila, maganda. Pero hindi natatapos yun. It has to be updated para yung mga news stories doon, the information that you want to share with the internet world ay, of course, hindi naman siya yun at yun na lang ang makikita. So, ito po, although medyo talagang challenging, Sir Francis, pero of course, lahat naman tayo will undergo this one. Siguro nung nag-umpisa kayo sa journalism, medyo nosebleed din, no? Dahil marami kayong mga rules na that you have to worry about, that you have to memorize, kasi these are standard symbols na everybody in the journalism world understands. So, ito naman, it's a new world. So medyo talaga hindi siya lumayo sa programming kasi it's really part. Yun nga, tulad ng sinabi ko kanina, when you enter the admin dashboard, definitely makakakita kayo ng mga symbols na pinakita ng ating speaker ngayon. So thank you very much, Sir Randolph, for that very comprehensive. So what he discussed, ito po yung mga technologies behind sa gagamitin natin. So dun sa ating title, it's WordPress na platform that we are going to use to build up our website, yung school website. So hopefully, we can survive all of this. We can accept the challenge. And so, again, thank you sa ating speaker. Sir Francis?
Sir, yes po. So ngayon po, 5 minutes break po muna tayo kasi alam ko po medyo nibago po tayo sa topic po natin. So kailangan po muna tayo magpahinga ng 5 minuto po. So magre-resume po kami ulit mamaya po. Salamat po.
Bells and bobtail ring. I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bride was sitting by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank, and where we got absorbed. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells.
Mag-extend pa po tayo ng another 5 minutes po para po sa susunod na topic kasi medyo mabigat rin po yun. I mean sa mabigat po kasi sa naninibago po kayo. Pero ang po nun, ituturo po talaga is yung WordPress po na gagamitin ninyo na po. So, thank you po.
Peace on earth and mercy, my God, and sinners reconciled. Joyful all the nations rise, joy the triumph of the skies. With the angelic host proclaim, Christ is born in Bethlehem. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Christ by highest heaven adored, Christ the everlasting Lord. Late in time behold him come, offspring of a virgin's womb. Veiled in flesh the Godhead see, high incarnate deity, pleased as man with man to dwell. Jesus our Emmanuel. Hark the herald angels
po sa lahat. Resume na po tayo. May questions po kasi sa amin. Sir Randy, may questions po. Ang tanong niya ni Teacher Loie Lee, from scratch po ba gagawin or may existing per segment po ba? Mag-assign po ba kayo? Sir Randy?
Yes, Francis, bali, para mas maintindihan po ng ating mga participants, ang pag-setup po nating website, gagamit po tayo ng WordPress. Yung WordPress po ay meron na po siyang theme. So usually sa mga government sites po, if you will notice, meron po siyang parang may mga common siya na makikita po ninyo. For example, sige po, i-share ko yung isang example ng mismo sa deped.gov.ph. Okay. Nakikita mo na ba Francis? Yes, sir. So, kung papansin niyo dito sa website ng Department of Education, doon sa upper part po, yung tinatawag nating menu or navigation menu. Yung style po niya, yung design po niya, may similarity po yan in other division websites, no? So, pagka yan po ay pinuntahan nyo sa bandang ibaba, yung pong tawag dito sa itaas, yan po ang tinatawag nilang bahagi po yung menu ng header. Okay? Kasama po itong yung logo, tapos yung pangalan ng organization, plus yung transparency seal. So, ito po yung bumubuo sa header ng ating website. So, when you change po, when you go to other pages po ng website, hindi po yan nagbabago. No po? So, ang tawag po dyan ay header. So, mapapansin po ninyo, if you go to other government websites o sa Department of Education, sa mga divisions, almost may pagkakatulad po. May similarity. And if you will go down po, ayan po, dito naman sa tinatawag nilang footer. So, dito po sa bandang ibaba, yung po mayroong Republic of the Philippines. And then yung about gov.ph, government links. So, yan po naman ang footer. Ang ginagamit po kasing theme dito ay yung pong tinatawag na GWT, so Government WordPress Template. So, pwede po tayong gumamit nito. So, depende po kasi yan na kung meron tayo mga kasama na marunong sa HTML, yung mga na-discuss po kanina, ay hindi naman po natin sila pinipigilan na if they want to express their creativity. Pero, yun nga lang po, tulad nga ng nabanggit ko before, na hindi, kung mag-iiba sila ng template, hindi nila ma-share sa atin yung kung ano yung experiences natin with this kind of platform. So, mas maganda po, I believe na if we have the same platform, then we can share yung knowledge natin kasi we have a common platform na gagamitin. So, ito po ay WordPress, itong ginagamit ng central office for this particular website. Okay po. So, they are using WordPress and meron silang particular na template din po na ginagamit, yung GWT. So, yun po yung government WordPress template. We will share to you din po yan para yan po ang isang option ninyo kung gusto nyong gamitin. And I suggest na gamitin muna natin ito before we go to other platforms, no? Para naman, medyo kabisado nyo na rin to. At yun nga po, magiging, kumbaga may common platform tayo. Although yung yung ating website ngayon ay hindi po siya based doon sa template na yon, because I medyo late ko na discover about that government WordPress template. Gumawa kasi ako ng sarili kong theme. WordPress din po ang ginamit ko, but I created my own theme. So hindi ko po napansin. Ang ginawa ko lang is I copied po. Kumbaga, I did some common design layout po nung nakita ko po sa central office na website sa depe.gov.ph, at yun po ang aking pinagbasihan dun sa pag-design ko ng theme sa ating website. Okay, so mapansin nyo, no, ito po ay website ng DepEd Las Piñas, and you will notice na may ano po, very similar siya doon sa depe.gov.ph, doon po sa design, sa layout, so doon sa nasa taas, and then dito po sa may bandang baba, ganun din po. So since ito po yung recommended na template, pero hindi naman po tayo forced na gamitin ito, but I suggest na we use this one para if we are comfortable na with this template, then we can choose another if we want to. Pero siguro mas maganda medyo maging comfortable naman kayo na gamitin ito. Template po na ito. So you are not going to do a website from scratch. We will use a platform, yung WordPress po. At kanina yung diniscuss ng ating speaker ay mga technologies po ito na ginagamit po dito sa WordPress. It has been introduced to us para medyo meron kayong perspective on the building of the school website. So, okay po. I hope na inyo pong naintindihan kung bakit ganito ang ating seminar ngayon. So, Francis, siguro we go now to the next speaker.
Okay po. For the next speaker, the next topic to be discussed to us by Sir Adrian Buban. He is the ICT officer of the Division of Caloocan City. He has Master of Arts Education Management at PUP. He take BEED at Caloocan Polytechnic University, and he also take BSIT at St. Dominic College of Novaliches. And he has tested the NC in CSS, Visual Graphic, and Animation Trainer. He will discuss the introduction to the WordPress and its themes, plugins, and widgets, and others. So, Sir Adrian, good morning po.
Nandiyan ba? Sir Francis, unfortunately, yung speaker natin was assigned sa Marikina by their school's division superintendent. So, meron din tayong mga officials from the division office who volunteered, and some employees din po para tumulong sa Marikina. You know the situation in Marikina ngayon. So, we sent some volunteers, and yung ating speaker, of course, he cannot refuse yung instructions sa kanya. So he was told na he has to volunteer doon po sa Marikina. So what he did now is binigay niya sa atin itong video for our viewing, and then later on we will try to contact him if he can answer some questions na coming from our participants. So thank you. Thank you. We will start now with a video.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Adrian from Caloocan. SDO Caloocan. I'm going to discuss the introduction of WordPress.
Mahina.
So, dito di-discuss natin yung themes, yung plugins, and widget. By the way, ako yung gumawa ng website ng SDO Caloocan. So, medyo nagamay ko kahit paano yung WordPress at I'm very willing to share yung aking knowledge regarding sa pag-build ng website using WordPress. So, I know excited na po ang bawat isa. So, let's go. Simulan na natin ang ating training for today. So, our topic for today is number 1, introduction to WordPress. And then number 2, themes. And then plugin, widget, and etc. So, marami tayong mga website na pwede magamit for website builder. No? This is free na pwede natin gamitin sa online. Example, itong webware.io. Okay? So, this is one of a website builder na pwede natin gamitin. So, another is yung Weebly. Okay? So, Weebly is another platform na pwede nating magamit to create a website. Okay? Next is yung web. Yung webs ay isa to sa mga nagamit kong platform nung nag-create ako ng website sa school. So, marami rin naman itong features, kaya lang medyo limited since ang ginamit ko lang nun ay yung free. Okay? Next is etong Wix. Okay? So, ang Wix ay isa rin sa napakagandang platform na pwede nating magamit once na tayo po ay magsisimulang mag-build ng website. Okay? And then the GoDaddy. GoDaddy is a brilliant website for a beginner. And then last is yung Odoo. And ang Odoo ay isa rin siya sa free na pwede natin magamit online. And then, syempre, isa sa mga sikat na ginagamit natin na ngayon is yung Google. Okay? So, ang Google ay meron ding free website builder, yung tinatawag nating Google site. Okay. Now, ano ba yung website? At siguro narinig na natin, ano rin ba yung hosting? So, what's the difference between website and the hosting? So, makikita natin dito sa illustration, website is equivalent to a house. So, hindi tayo makakapag-build ng house without a land. So, napakahalaga ng hosting para makapag-build tayo ng website. So, yung hosting, siya yung magsisilbing URL, siya yung magsisilbing name ng ating gagawing website o ng ating bahay. Okay? Yung hosting, siya yung magiging address o yung URL. Domain na tinatawag din natin. Okay? So, what is a website hosting? Website hosting is very important kasi ito yung sasalo ng ating ginagawang website. Just like the illustration, makikita ninyo, siya yung inaapakan o tinakatayuan ng bahay. So, napakahalaga ng hosting. So, pwede tayong makapag-generate ng hosting na free, pero hindi natin mako-customize yung URL o yung pangalan. So, kung ano lang yung available for a free hosting, yun lang yung pwede natin gamitin. Pero if we want to customize yung name ng ating website na gagawin, pwede tayong bumili ng hosting. At yan yung isa sa mga mahalaga bago tayo mag-start sa pag-aaral ng WordPress.
Hello po, wait lang po, ayusin lang po namin yung sounds kasi may nag-comment po na mahina po daw yung sounds. Salamat po.
Website builder, yung tinatawag nating Google site. Okay, now, ano ba yung website? At siguro narinig na natin, ano rin ba yung hosting? So what's the difference between website and the hosting? So makikita natin dito sa illustration, website is equivalent to a house. So hindi tayo makakapag-build ng house without a land. So napakahalaga ng hosting para makapag-build tayo ng website. So yung hosting, siya yung magsisilbing URL, siya yung magsisilbing name ng ating gagawing website o ng ating bahay. Okay? Yung hosting, siya yung magiging address o yung URL. Domain na tinatawag din natin. Okay? So, what is a website hosting? Website hosting is very important kasi ito yung sasalo ng ating ginagawang website. Just like the illustration, makikita ninyo, siya yung inaapakan o tinakatayuan ng bahay. So, napakahalaga ng hosting. So, pwede tayong makapag-generate ng hosting na free, pero hindi natin mako-customize yung URL o yung pangalan. So, kung ano lang yung available for a pre-hosting, yun lang yung pwede natin gamitin. Pero if we want to customize yung name ng ating website na gagawin, pwede tayong bumili ng hosting. At yan yung isa sa mga mahalaga bago tayo mag-start sa pag-aaral ng WordPress. Okay? So, ano ba yung WordPress? Actually, kanina may mga nabanggit na tayong pre-web na pwede natin gamitin sa pagbibuild ng ating website. So, yung mga pre-website builder online. So, isa ang WordPress na pwede rin natin magamit sa pagbibuild ng ating website. So, what's the difference between WordPress and the other platform, no? Yung mga nakita natin kanina sa online. Ang WordPress po kasi ay isa sa pinakamagandang free and open source content management system. Ito ay nakasulat sa PHP. It is written in PHP and paired with a MySQL or yung MariaDB database. So meaning meron kang database dito, may SQL na pwede mong i-customize at makikita ninyo yung features including the plugin architecture and the template system. So, yun yung i-discuss natin dito sa WordPress, yung plugin, template, at saka yung themes. Okay? So, ang WordPress ay isa sa pinaka-popular website builder. Okay, sabi dyan, 39% of web is built on WordPress. More blogger, small business, and Fortune 500 companies use WordPress than all other options combined. So kahit na pagsamasamahin pa yung mga website na nakita ninyo nung umpisa, hindi natin maikukumpara kay WordPress. Okay? Why? Ang WordPress kasi sobrang madaling i-customize kapag natutunan natin kung paano yung paikot-ikot sa website nito. Sa website builder na to, napakadali nyo lang. Kasi unang-una, ang WordPress ay pwede natin lahat i-navigate. Lahat ng pwede natin gawin po pwede. Unlike yung mga nakita natin na website builder na kung ano na yung template, hanggang doon lang tayo. Okay? So yun, no? Simulan na natin yung ating pag-create ng WordPress. Okay? So, ang first topic natin ay yung ang first topic natin is the introduction to WordPress. So, yun yung introduction natin. Ang WordPress ay isa sa pinakamagandang pwede natin piliing platform para sa pag-create ng ating website. Okay? So, magbubukas ako ng isang example ng WordPress na ginawa ko, which is yung aming website sa aming division. Okay? Sa division of Caloocan. So, ang domain namin ay depetcaloocan.com. Okay, so itong URL na to, ito yung kanyang domain, ito yung kanyang pinakalote. Diyan nakatanim yung website ng aming division. Okay? So, puntahan natin yan. So, ang WordPress ay makikita nyo mamaya, napakarami niyang themes. Yan. So, makikita nyo to, ito ay isa sa gawa sa WordPress. Okay? So, paano ba natin ito ginawa sa WordPress? So, makikita natin na ang website natin ay nandiyan, no? And then din yung mga tab natin. So, pwede natin itong i-customize sa WordPress. Okay? So, ayan. And then, pwede tayo maglagay dito. Ayan, pwede tayo maglagay dito. Usually, may ginagamit dito na template, may ginagamit tayong plugins, at may ginagamit tayong mga themes para mas madali natin siya ma-customize. Okay, so this is one of the example ng website na gawa sa WordPress. So, paano ba tayo gagawa ng ganito? Okay, so kailangan meron tayong account sa WordPress. Okay, so yung pag-create at pag-install ng account ng WordPress ay i-discuss yan ng isa sa mga speaker natin for today. Let's go. Pasok tayo sa admin panel ng WordPress. Okay, once na gusto natin pasukin yung admin panel ng WordPress, ita-type lang natin yung wp/admin. And then, ilalagay nyo po yung inyong credential, which is napakahalaga. Bilang isang admin ng isang website, dapat ma-secure nyo yung inyong credential ng website. Okay? So, dito ang ilalagay natin dito ay yung account na created for WordPress para sa admin lang. Okay? Ayan. Once na nakapag-login na tayo sa ating dashboard as an admin, ganito po yung ating makikita. So, makikita natin dito yung title ng website. Okay? So, makikita nyo dyan yung visit site para ma-view natin yung ginagawa natin na website. Kung ano yung development, kung na-apply ba yung kine-create natin. So, i-view natin yung site. Okay? So, andito yung pwede tayong maglagay dito ng mga eto, so makikita nyo to yung 50 niyan. So, ibig sabihin may mga bagong plugins, may updates, at saka may themes. So, kung may mga messages kayo na tatanggap yan. And then, pwede kayo mag-add yung last time, pwede kayo mag-add ng bagong post, media page.
Pero sumabay, binanggit lang.
SMART-ICT Slider, this is a plugin. This is a plugin na nagkaroon siya ng shortcut dito. Okay? So, pwede tayo mag-create ng slider. Once na nagpunta tayo sa dashboard o directly, pwede tayo mag-create ng slider. Okay? So, ito yung mga pwede natin makita dito sa taas. And then, pababa, meron naman dito sa gawing kaliwa ng ating dashboard. So, nandyan yung dashboard, homes, and then yan, kung may update, makikita ninyo. Then yung post, lahat ng post, makikita nyo dito. Yung all, and then by category, by tags, yan, makikita nyo yung add new. And then, kung meron kayong plugin na responsive accordion, makikita nyo dyan. Media pages, so kung mag-create kayo ng another page, so click nyo lang yung add new page. Okay, so ano ba yung mga pages na yan? So, tinitingnan natin yung website. Ito yan, yung mga nandito sa taas. Okay, that is the pages. And the next, ayan, Easy Orchard, Basilia, Image Slider. Ito ay mga plugins. and then contact. Plugins din itong Elementor. Ito yung pinaka gamit na plugins itong Elementor. Kasi ang Elementor is a WordPress builder. Okay? So, mas napapadali pa yung pag-create ng mga elements inside the WordPress using this plugin, itong Elementors. Okay, then yan, templates. May mga template builders na dyan na pwede nating i-select. Okay, so dito tayo magpo-focus sa templates, sa plugins, and then, yan, sa themes. Widget. Yan yung mga i-discuss natin. So, itong mga nandito, andyan yung user. So, sino-sino yung admin, sino yung user ng website, makikita niyo yan dito. Pwede niyo makita yung profile, and then pwede niyo makita yung facilities sa pag-a-add ng bagong users. Okay? And then tools. Ayan. So, makikita niyo sa tools yung import, export, site help. Then the settings. Itong WP themes, smart slider, content tabs, yan, mga mga plugins na yan. Ngayon ay mag-focus tayo ngayon sa themes ng WordPress. Okay? Babalik tayo doon sa WordPress. Makikita nyo rito sa appearance. Yan, sa appearance, under niya, nandyan yung themes. So, click nyo lang yung themes. Ayan. Dito sa themes, makikita nyo yung government themes. Ito yung default na themes para sa mga government website. Okay? So, pwede nyo i-customize. Pero usually, yung government themes ay yan na yung template na gagamitin natin. Pero if you're going to create your personal website, pwede kayong pumili ng ibang mga template dito. Aside from the government themes, meron tayong makikita rito iba pang themes na usually ginamit natin while creating the website. Mag-a-appear dito yung mga themes na once ay ginamit natin. Okay? So, dito sa add new themes, i-click niyo yan para makita niyo pa yung mas maraming themes na available kay WordPress. Ayan. So, i-click nyo lang yung gusto nyong template dyan. Click nyo lang install or click nyo yung preview para makita nyo yung overview ng design ng isang template. Okay? So, ganun lang siya. Kadali para sa template. Okay? So, kung plano na natin na mag-create ng personal or for our school, pwede naman tayo mag-select ng template na to. And then, pwede natin baguhin yung content niyan pagka na-select na natin yung template. Sunod natin ay yung plugins. So, parang naman sa plugins, punta rin tayo sa appearance. Ayan, appearance. Makikita nyo dito yung ayan, para naman sa plugins, makikita natin yan under ng appearance. So, sa appearance kasi nandyan yung themes, customized widget, and the next is the plugins. Okay? So, ito yung mga additional functionalities na pwede natin idagdag sa WordPress. Once na gumamit tayo ng plugin, this is a third-party application na compatible kay WordPress. Okay? Click lang natin yung plugins. And then, dito makikita natin yung plugins na ginamit na natin dun sa website na ginawa natin. Example, dito sa ginawa kong website ng Caloocan, gumamit ako ng mga ganitong plugins. Okay? So, isa-isahin natin yung mga ginamit kong plugins. Dito sa taas, yung unang-una, yung Mozilla. Okay? So, yung Mozilla, it is a call to action boxes that display after visitors scroll down for an app. So, yung Mozilla is katulad nito. Ayan, if this is our website, may nagpa-pop up dyan na picture. And then pag pinost mo yung picture, doon mo pala makikita yung website. Okay, parang welcome message siya. So, yun yung Mozilla. Contact Form 7, just another contact form plugin. So, madalas ginagamit natin to sa About Us. The school directory. Yan. Makikita natin yung contact us. Yan. Lalagay lang nila yan dyan. And then, makakapag-send sila ng messages. And that is a plugin. Contact Form 7. Kreta Social Messenger. So, ito naman yan. Sa ICT DepEd account. Ayan. So, dito, pag may mga nagpapareset ng account, kiklik lang nila tong Messenger. So, pag click ng Messenger, madadirect sila doon sa Messenger account ng ICT para sa creation. Pwede na nilang makausap yung admin o pwede na nilang makausap yung pwede mag-create ng kanilang email. Okay. So, another is maganda rito. Ayan, pop-up builders, responsive accordion, smart slider. Ayan, yung smart slider, it's a perfect in-one responsive slider solution for WordPress. Ito naman yung usually makikita natin sa website yung may mga picture na nag-slide sa taas. So, yun yung smart slider. Team showcase with slider. Ito naman yung pwede tayo mag-create ng organization sa pamamagitan nitong plugin na to, Team Showcase with slider. Sample niyan ay ito. Ayan, ito. Kita lang natin. Ayan siya. Nag-slide siya. So, once na nag-hover yung lalabas yung name. Okay. Ayan. So, isa yan sa mga plugins na pwede natin i-apply. Okay? So, ang gagawin lang natin dyan is kung ito yung mga ito yung mga ginagamit natin na slider or ginamit natin sa website. Nandito siya. Ngayon, kung mag-a-add tayo ng bagong plugins, punta lang tayo doon sa add new. Under the plugins. Ito yung installed plugin. Ito yan lahat. Add new plugins. And so, sa new plugins, makikita nyo yung iba't ibang plugins na pwede nating ikabit sa makikita nyo dyan yung mga plugins na pwede natin i-connect sa ating website. Ayan. So, may search tab. Halimbawa, magkakabit tayo ng themes. Ayan. Theme. Ayan. Makikita nyo yung mga pwede natin gamitin. Ayan. Theme builder. Theme. So, pinapakilala yung mga nasa division employees. Gusto natin gamitin yan, maganda yan. Okay? And then, team members, yan. Okay. So, halimbawa, gusto naman natin mag-connect sa WordPress ng plugin na may table. Okay? Yan, tables. Ayan. So, table press, ninja tables. Ayan. So, makikita nyo naman dito yung yung details niya. Halimbawa, itong yung niya. Makikita nyo yung mga review. Makikita nyo yung details. Ayan. Click nyo lang yung details. Doon sa details, makikita nyo yung screenshot. Ano ba itsura niya? Ayan, ganito siya. So, pwede nyo i-add yan doon sa inyong website. Ayan. So, yun yung example na pwede nyo i-connect. Then, click nyo lang install. pagka nagustuhan nyo or sa tingin nyo kailangan nyo yung plugins na yan. And then makikita nyo naman dyan na kung pwede siyang install dun sa version ng inyong WordPress. Ayan, nakalagay dyan compatible with your version. So kung hindi, wala ito. Hindi nyo makikita yan. Tulad nito. So meaning this is not compatible dun sa version na ginagamit natin. Okay? So, yun lang. Aralin nyo lang muna yung details ng mga plugins bago nyo i-install. Warning lang, sa pag-install ng plugin, minsan nagiging dahilan para yung website ay magkaroon ng problema kasi nagko-conflict doon sa setting ng plugins plus yung setting ng ating website. So, i-double check nyo yan. Pero pagka nakita nyo naman na compatible, okay na yan. And then, okay na tayo sa plugins. So, ganun lang kadali mag-install ng plugins. At napakalaki ng pwedeng itulong ng plugins. So, anything na pwede nyong ikabit sa website ay nandito lang sa plugins. O, halimbawa, maglagay tayo ng LMS, Learning Management System. Ayan, makikita nyo, LMS, e-learning online, LearnPress. Pwede kayo magkabit ng LMS sa WordPress. Ayan. Diba? Pwede rin kayo magkabit ng store. Halimbawa, ayan, mga store. WooCommerce, food store. Ayan. Pwede rin kayo magkabit ng GPS. Ayan, kagaya nito. GPS. Ayan. So, ang maganda sa WordPress, pwede nyong lagyan ng mga plugins para mas marami kayong para mas marami ang maging features na website. Marami siyang functionalities.
Tignan mo kung may mga
Ayan.
natutuyong lupa.
Okay.
Oh, hindi mo
Another thing is yung pa ba yung kailangan natin discuss? Okay na tayo sa theme, sa plugin, and sa widget. Ayan, sa widget tayo. Settings. Okay, appearance, widget. Ito naman yung mga widget. So, pwede tayo maglagay ng ear content. Ear content number 2, panel top 1, ayan, agency footer, panel bottom. So, itong mga widget na yan ay ito yan. So, pag nasa home tayo, mas gumagamit tayo ng maraming widget. Ayan, katulad yan. Ito, plugins. Ito yung mga widget. So, may function dito sa may kanan, may function din dito. So, makikita niyo latest issuances, andito siya. Yung pinaka-latest, nasa home siya. Yung first 2 latest numbered memo, 2 latest na unnumbered memo, and naka-display. So, gusto nyo makita yung pinaka-kabuuan ng memo, click nyo lang yan. So, mara-direct kayo doon. Or kung gusto nyo makita yung kabuuan ng lahat ng memo na numbered, click nyo na rito. Okay? So, yan yung mga nandito. That is a widget. Ayan. So, makikita nyo na discuss na natin yung themes, plugin, and widget. And then, siguro, dun tayo mamaya sa question and answer. Magdi-discuss ng iba pang bagay regarding sa WordPress. Okay? So, maraming salamat po sa inyong pakikinig. So, magkita-kita tayo ulit sa question and answer to discuss yung iba pang mga functionalities ni WordPress. Thank you. Maraming salamat po.
So yun po yung ating prepare ng ating speaker. Unfortunately kasi biglaan yung kanyang assignment. Matagal na natin na-schedule ang ating webinar pero of course mga unexpected events. So ang ating speaker ay nandun sa Marikina and baka may problema siya sa connection niya at the moment. So hindi natin siya ma-contact para sa mga questions ninyo. So maybe I can explain na lang po kung meron po kayong question about dun sa na-discuss po na topic. So I will try po na ma-answer po lahat ng yon. Okay. So nakita niyo po yung loob, yung pinakita kanina ng ating speaker ay yun po yung admin ng WordPress. So kaya nga okay. Francis.
Okay po, sir. Wait lang po.
So to continue po, yung kanina nakita nyo po yung loob ng WordPress, yung po yung admin. So what our speaker na diniscuss ay yung pong theme. So mapansin po ninyo doon, I'll try to go back po doon sa pinakita doon sa video.
And Fortune.
Okay. Kung mapapansin po ninyo ay naka-activate po yung theme ng government WordPress. So ito po. So dito, ito po yung active na templates theme. So mapansin nyo, hindi lang naman yung government web template ang nandito po sa kanilang WordPress setup. Mayroon din pong iba mga themes. No? Actually, ito pong makikita nyo, may title yan na 2019 and then 2017 and yung iba pong mga themes. Ito po yung mga themes na available sa sa default setup ng WordPress. But since sabi ko nga po sa inyo, okay. So ang naka-setup po dito ay ang yung government web template. So actually meron po yung mga controls na pwedeng yung i-check para doon po sa settings. So doon sa magiging itsura ng inyong website. So yung default po ng government web template, yung GWT, yun nga po yung pinakita ko sa inyo kanina, yung sa taas yung kanyang header and then yung sa kanyang footer. Pero yung sa bandang gitna po, of course, kayo na po ang magko-control doon. I mean, kayo na po yung magde-decide on how the layout will be ng inyong website. So, ang isa pong makakatulong, since dito po, isa lang theme ang pwede nyo pong gamitin. Hindi po pwedeng dalawang theme sa WordPress ang i-activate nyo. Kailangan isa lang. So, since yun nga po ang suggestion ko, recommendation ko, na we use the government web template. And then, yung other functionalities na will control yung layout ng inyong website ay of course nandun po yung dinidiscuss niya kanina, yung plugins. So ito po mga plugins na to ay makikita nyo rin po sa WordPress, especially if you're connected to the internet. It will show up kung ano po yung mga plugins na you can use para sa inyong website. So ito pong mga plugins na ito. So an example po dito sa pinakita niya dito sa video, yung Akismet anti-spam, Baxilla, Contact Form 7. So ito po yung mga plugins. So you just have to activate. Now, may mga plugins po na libre at meron naman plugins na parang kumbaga pwede nyo siyang gamitin pero meron siyang tinatawag na pro version. So yung pro version, yun na po yung may bayad. Kung mapansin nyo itong Elementor, ito pong Elementor, isang plugin, dito po sa may bandang baba. Yung Elementor po, isang plugin at ito ay activated sa website ng SDO Caloocan. So meron po diyang nakalagay na GoPro. So ibig sabihin, ang ginagamit niya ditong version ng Elementor ay yung pong free version. So may mga free version naman po ang mga plugins. Now, ano po bang ginagawa ng plugins, no? So nakalagay dito, the most advanced front-end drag and drop page builder. So when you use kasi yung plugins, nagfa-facilitate din ito para sa layout ng inyong website. So kung meron kayong mga design na gusto ninyo, na yun nga lang, of course, kung ano lang yung available dun sa Elementor, yun lang ang pwede nyong gamitin. But when you go pro, meron din siya mga advanced features. But of course, ibig sabihin nito, you have to pay for the plugin. So, yan po yung mga plugins that you have to activate dito po sa inyong na website. And then, so if you're looking for mga functionalities hindi lang naman po functionality sa inyong website, yung functionalities po speaks for example, gusto niyo na yung website niyo mabibilang niyo kung ilan yung visitors. You will look for a plugin pagka ganun po. Kasi basically pagka nag-install kayo, anyway, ito po isasama din po sa discussion for the two-day webinar natin kung paano mag-install ng WordPress, no? Kasi kagandahan po ng WordPress ay pwede niyong install ito sa inyong laptop or sa desktop. Okay? Now, meron akong nabasa na sana mag-provide, of course, the division kung ano lang po yung anyway, meron naman pong ready na laptop pero hindi ko po alam kung kailan po i-distribute. But of course, meron na po yan. So we just have to wait. And kung hindi naman po ninyo ma-install sa ngayon sa inyong laptop, you can install it sa sa inyong desktop. So pwede ninyong pag-practicean kumbaga ang may install sa inyong computer para you can so you can set up po sa inyong laptop yung WordPress and then you can practice po. Kung naka-connect kayo sa internet, most probably lalabas din itong mga plugins. And you can try to install po. Yung nga lang po, sabi nga kanina ng ating speaker, medyo iingat po tayo dahil ang mga plugins, when you try to install it in your WordPress, may mga conflict na nangyayari. And so, instead yung gusto mong effect or layout sa iyong website, usually may error na lumalabas. So, pagka ganon, what you do is i-deactivate nyo na lang uli yung, kumbaga, back to the start, kung ano yung status ng inyong WordPress, i-deactivate niyo yung inyong plugin. Dahil usually pagka may conflict, wala tayong magagawa tungkol dyan. So, yun po yung plugin. These are additional functionalities. Pero yung theme, isa lang po ang theme na pwede nyong install. And then the widgets naman po, okay? I'm trying to explain lang po kung medyo nako-confuse pa kayo, but I believe na yung diniscuss ng ating speaker are well enough para maintindihan po ninyo yung mga na-discuss po niya. Pero if you still have questions, pwede po ninyong i-post diyan po sa ating chat so that habang ngayon, pwede na tayong, kumbaga, yung ideas natin about WordPress, medyo ma-clarify natin. And so, when we, on our own, pag nakita niyo yung mga these things dun sa setup ninyo sa inyong computer, medyo makakabisado niyo na. No? So, yung mga widgets naman po, let's go to the widgets. Okay. Ayun, yun sa widgets, ito po yung mga small, ayan po, meron tayong archives, may calendar, custom HTML image, ito po yung mga parts sa sa ating to activate a widget, drag it to the sidebar or click on it. So kung saan natin gustong ilagay sa part ng ating layout ng ating website, yung widgets. So, nandito sa left side, ito po yung mga widgets, no? Yung calendar, custom HTML, image, navigation menu, when we want to put it dun sa location ng ating website. So, it could be in the right sidebar.
Ano, bebe, ito na lang. Sasubmit ko na.
Okay. So, you can drag and drop naman po yung widget ninyo to this location sa inyong website. So, mapapansin po ninyo, no, yung laman po ng WordPress, may mga drag and drop at meron naman pong yung sinasabi ko nga, yung diniscuss kanina ng ating speaker, yung prior dito, ay yun po, if you go into programming, and sometimes may mga themes na you will encounter yung po mga codes na yon. So, anyway, as we build this, yung website nyo sa school, we can help you. And for those ICT experts natin that who are familiar with this can help you. So, ito po yung itsura ng ating WordPress and those things that we can make use para ma-improve o ma-express natin yung ating creativity dito sa ating website. So, I'll end na this one. Stop na natin. And if you have questions po, no, pwede bang mauna ng laptop sa mga participants dito? Mukhang need na ng maayos na laptop. Doon po sa laptops, medyo hindi ko pa po alam kung anong kailan po yung distribution dahil hindi ko naman po hawak yon. Actually, supply po ang may hawak nun. So, siguro, hindi ko po masabi sa inyo ngayon kung kailan i-distribute. For the meantime, siguro po, actually, yung pong WordPress, hindi naman siya malakas gumamit ng computer resources. I mean, sa memory, if you can follow po yung setup ng mamaya na i-discuss ng ating mga speakers and then sa second day, hopefully maging successful naman ang inyong installation. Usually, kaya lang naman medyo bumabagal ang ating mga laptops or desktop is because marami tayong mga applications na ka-install or sometimes yung ating yung ating antivirus, sometimes napakahigpit niya. So maybe what you can do is i-minimize nyo yung kanyang mga functionalities para you can do things in your computer or laptop. So yun po ang aking suggestion, pero kung talagang bumibigay na yung laptop natin or the desktop, yun nga, let us wait na lang for the laptop na i-distribute ng division office. But later on, mamaya, requirement ng ating webinar, of course, is yung screenshots ng inyong mga installation. So, since marami naman pong participants in every school, maybe you can discuss among yourselves kung sino po who will represent yung pong setup installation ng WordPress. Pero that is the second day. Pero po itong mamaya, i-discuss natin yung SAMP. So, yung screenshots po nito, siguro maybe 2 from each school na magsasubmit ng screenshots. So, anyway, marami naman po yung isinali ng ating mga school heads as participants to this webinar. So, yun po ang ating magiging agreement, and later on, mamaya, para pagka diniscuss na yung installation. Dahil bago po ninyo ma-install muna itong WordPress, meron po tayong SAMP na dapat natin malaman din kung paano para meron talaga kayong working WordPress installation sa inyong device or sa inyong PC or laptop para doon kayo pwedeng mag-practice, no? So, yun ang requirement ng ating webinar, yung mga screenshots ng installation mamaya. So, hopefully, makasunod po tayo. Meron ding nag-PM sa akin kanina kung saan daw makukuha yung government WordPress template. Okay. Para you can download it na as early as today, hindi pa naman siya dinidiscuss para meron na kayong idea. But the thing is, hindi nyo siya pwede pang i-install, no? You can download it. I can show you yung kung saan yung link. But then, hindi nyo pa siya pwedeng, hindi siya tulad ng applications that you can download tapos install. Hindi po. Meron pong proper installation ng mga themes na ipapakita sa atin later on. Pero for this, at this moment, what I can show you is where to download that particular file. Okay po. Okay. What you can do po is sa Google browser, you just type po yung government WordPress template. After that, meron po yung iGovFil program. So, doon po sa site na i.gov.ph, doon po ninyo makukuha yung template na po yan. So, you just click that, i.gov.ph, yun po yung site na actually link din po yung ibibigay sa inyo, no? So ito po yung versions ng WordPress. Meron tayong GWT version 25.2 for WordPress. It's a minor version. So meron ditong button that you can click to get that, no? So I suggest po na you click this one, yung latest version from GitHub. Ito po yung GWT version 25.0 for WordPress. So, ito pong button, pull the latest version from GitHub. You just click po ito. After clicking, so it will bring you dun po sa site ng GitHub. So, GitHub po yan yung nasa taas. And then, what you can do is, nandito po yung source code, which is in, you can get as a zip file. Wag po itong tar.gz. Ito pong zip, pang Windows po ito. So when you click that, so yun po. So makikita nyo dito sa bottom left, yung zip file na ng GWT WordPress. Ito po yung gagamitin nyo sa WordPress setup ninyo sa desktop or computer ninyo. And later on, ipapakita po kung paano po ito ini-install. So for now, that is how you get the file po ng government WordPress template. Okay? Na you can use para sa inyong website. Okay, Francis? May tanong pa ba sa iyo dyan? Francis?
Sir Andy?
Oh, yes, sir.
Apo, may PM lang po sa inyo, sir. Parang medyo nabilisan po yata siya. Baka raw pwedeng paulit, sir.
Sige, sige. Okay. Sige. Anong siguro mas gawin nating particular kung ano yung medyo mabilis kong na-discuss. Maybe you can put it in the chat box po para ma-discuss uli natin yung particular na hindi po medyo malabo po sa inyo. Okay, may tanong po dito. Sir Randy, compatible ba siya sa lahat ng operating system? Most of us naman use Windows. So, pagka ang gamit nyo po ay Windows, ito pong ating mga pinapakita sa inyo are compatible po with Windows. So, ito pong sa yung government WordPress template, ito pong source code na naka-zip, ito po yung gamitin niyo kasi ito po yung working with Windows. And yung later on, yung kasi bagong tulad nga sinabi ko kanina, bago nyo magamit yung WordPress, you have to install muna yung SAMP, which is part kung nabasa nyo yung ating memo, yun sa matrix ng topic. So nandun po na you have to learn first how to install SAMP, and then saka ninyo ma-install yung WordPress. Okay. Pakiulit daw, ang bilis. Okay. Sir, paano pag CP ang gagamitin? Hindi po ninyo magagamit ang cellphone po ninyo dahil yung functionalities po ng ng WordPress, working po siya sa desktop lang po. Yung pong sa Windows, no? Wag na tayo maggamit ng ibang operating system, Windows na lang po tayo. So, yung po kasing sa cellphone natin, kung tayo gumagamit ng Android, ang operating system po niyan ay Android, no? So hindi po siya working with Android. But you can view yung pong website na gagamitin nyo sa cellphone because yung cellphone po ay merong web browser. So you can view po kung ano po yung itsura ng website na gagawin ninyo doon po sa phone. Pero ito pong mismong WordPress, how to install it, tapos yung other technologies na kasama dito ay dito po sa Windows natin magagawa. Okay? So, yun po. Yung sa WordPress, okay. Yung pong sa WordPress, medyo siguro ang gustong sabihin ni Ma'am dito at yung iba nating ay paano pa ba ito nagfa-function? Okay? O paano ba ang ano ba itsura ito? Of course, marami sa atin ngayon lang nakita kung ano po yung WordPress. So ulitin po natin doon po sa video na binahagi sa atin ng ating speaker. Okay po. Okay. Ito pong WordPress na dinidiscuss ng ating speaker kanina, kung mapapansin po ninyo, ayan, itinype muna niya doon sa browser yung URL. Yung URL po, ito po yung para ma-access ninyo ang isang site. Ita-type nyo po dun sa taas. So, sa case po ng Division of Caloocan, para ma-access po yung website niya sa sa browser, itinay po niya yung depedcaloocan.com. Okay. So, after that, nung kanyang itinype yun, pag press nyo ng enter, ito po, lumabas na yung kanyang website. Okay? So, yung website po na ito na ginagamit po dito sa Caloocan City, sa division ng Caloocan, ito po ay WordPress. Now, ano po ibig sabihin ng WordPress? Ito po ay isang platform. Pag sinabi pong platform, ito po yung parang tool mo siya, buo na siya na bahay. Kumbaga, pag bumili kayo ng bahay, meron na siyang dingding, meron na siyang pintuan, may ano na siya, may bintana na siya. So, hindi ka mag-start from scratch na ilalagay mo yung pundasyon, ilalagay mo yung lahat, no? So, ito meron na siyang kumbaga basic na template. Ito yung po yung WordPress. Okay po? So, yun nga lang po, hindi po lahat ng, kumbaga, pag bumili ka ng bahay na, na gusto mo, may mga bagay ka pa na gusto mong gawin dun sa bahay na yon dahil hindi pa nga siya kompleto. Although, meron na siyang basic structure. Ganon din po ang WordPress. Ito ay, meron na siyang basic structure ng isang website. So, ang gagawin na lang po natin ay isi-set lang natin sa WordPress kung ano yung gusto natin na makita sa ating website. Okay? So, ang pagsiset up po kasi ng website ay dalawang bagay. Pwede po yan na tulad po yung pinakita sa atin nung unang speaker, si Sir Suplito, na you can do it by programming. Yun po yung from scratch ka talaga magsisimula, no? So you have to learn all those things. But then, ito pong WordPress ay pwede po yung parang bumili ka ng bahay na meron na siyang basic structure. Okay? So, yung WordPress po may basic structure siya, pero ikaw pa rin magde-decide kung ano magiging laman niya. Yun po. Now, paano po ma-access yung pong nasa loob? Kasi doon po sa yung tinatawag po natin na dashboard, yung admin, doon po kayo magsiset, doon kayo magko-configure ng mga gusto nyong maging makita na mga bahagi ng inyong website. Okay po? For example, yung binanggit ko kanina, yung header, yung pong sa upper part, so yung po yung, pag sinabi pong header, kasama po dyan yung navigational menu. Ibig po sa ng navigational menu, kung saan po kayo, yung user ng inyong website, kung saan siya pupunta, ano yung mga laman ng inyong website. Kasama doon sa header, of course, yung logo po ng organization o nung may-ari ng website, and then ano yung pangalan ng organization. So, lahat pong ito ay meron na siyang, ang template po kasi, meron na siyang kumbaga basic na structure. But then, still, yung pong inintroduce, yung themes, yung plugins, okay po? Ito po ay mga, yung po yung pwede nyong idagdag. Kumbaga sa bahay, gusto mo yung bahay mo ay mayroong parang bar. So, yun, ito yung mga idadagdag mo. Yung unang-una, yung theme, tapos yung plugins, and then yung other elements na gusto mong makita dyan sa website mo. Okay? So yung una po talaga yung theme. Okay? Sige, punta tayo sa theme. Tandaan po ninyo, ang theme isa lang po. Hindi po yan pwedeng, unlike po kasi ng plugins, you can install as many plugins as you can. Okay po? Pero pagdating po sa theme, isa lang ang theme. Ito po. So, dito sa part na po ito po yung part, dito po yan sa may appearance. Kapag ka pumasok kayo sa dashboard ng WordPress, especially kung ang user role ninyo ay bilang isang author, as an admin, so meron po siyang appearance at yan po, themes, no? So yung theme po, example po ng isang theme, ito po yung government web template. Ito po yung theme na na active dito po sa website ng SDO Caloocan. Yeah, mapapansin po ninyo dito sa may kaliwa, sa bandang baba, active GWT-WordPress 25.3. So ito po yung active na theme dito po sa website ng DepEd Caloocan. Meron pong ibang available themes na hindi na po niya ito tinanggal, pero these are themes na kasama po pagka kayo nag-install ng WordPress. Pagka-clinic nyo po yan, ito po ang inactivate ninyo, yung lahat po ng itsura, yung layout dito na available po dito sa government web template, mawawala po lahat yun because you are using another theme. That's why, pagka sinabi pong theme, isa lang po ang pwede nyong gamitin. You can activate just one theme para po sa inyong WordPress setup. Okay po? So, yung po tandaan natin ha, isa lang po ang theme. And then, para sa mga iba pong bahagi ng inyong website. Of course, ang website po kasi hindi lang naman po siya isang bahagi, no? Marami po siyang parts. Okay? So, if you go back dun sa website na meron yang may mga navigation menu, may header, may footer, tapos may part na nandun yung mga news stories, may parts na nandun yung links para sa mga memo or mga events na yung info about events ng school. So, meron din part yun doon. So, para din po sa dyaryo po, may mga parts din yan. Meron yan yung sa front page, okay? Meron yan doon sa feature stories, may news stories. So, ganun din po ang WordPress. May mga parts siya. Yun nga lang, ikaw ang magsasabi kung ano yung part na gusto mong malagyan sa iyong website. So, ang mga parts na yon, pwede mong malagay doon sa website mo sa pamamagitan ng plugins. Okay po? So, yung theme po kasi, ito po yung overall appearance ng iyong website. Pero very limited din po siya. Yung functionalities ng theme, depende po sa theme na gagamitin nyo. Pero ito pong sa government web template, nung medyo in-install ko po siya dun sa computer ko, limited rin po yung kanyang mga features, no? So, ano po yung dadagdag na mga bahagi sa inyong website? So, one thing po is yung plugins. So, yung plugins po, okay, we go to the plugins. Okay, so ito po yung mga plugins. So, when you click plugins, it will show you the installed plugins. And then if you want to add new plugins, okay, dito po sa part ng plugins. So ano po yung mga plugins? Ito po yung mga parts, mga magiging bahagi ng inyong website na gusto nyong magkaroon yung website ninyo. So sa case ng SDO Caloocan, meron silang Boxzilla. Okay, ano po yung Boxzilla? Nakalagay dyan ay call to action boxes that display visitor after visitors scroll down far enough. So, pag nag-scroll down daw yung visitor mo, so ito yung pwedeng magamit, ano? Unobtrusive but highly conversing. So, yung Boxzilla, parang para for interactivity ng iyong website. So, this is one part na you can install sa iyong website. Okay? This is a plugin, yung Boxzilla. Okay po? Hopefully, I can explain na po yung mga bagay na gusto po ninyo na mapaliwanagan ko. And then another plugin po, itong Contact Form 7. Okay, so just another contact form plugin, simple but flexible. May mga website po kasi na minsan may nakalagay sa kanila, contact us, and then you have the visitor will type in the name, the address, and then yung message niya dun sa website, no? For example, he has an inquiry about dun sa nakalagay sa website. For example, enrollment, ano sa news mo, today is the enrollment. So, gustong magtanong nung visitor mo, paano ba mag-enroll? So, you can make use of this contact form 7. So, but hindi lang naman doon yun pwede mong gamitin yung contact form. In other cases din, pwede. So, installing this plug-in na contact form 7, magiging available siya ngayon sa website mo. And you can set that. Yan, may nakalagay na settings. Ibig sabihin, you can configure it para kung ano yung mga info na you want to extract from your user. No? Kung ano yung message na dapat niyang i-type doon, ano yung mga details that you want to know. So ito po, gagamitin niyo yung contact form 7. Okay? Meron din siyang Elementor. This is another plug-in. So, yung po kasing create social messenger, hindi naman siya naka-install dun sa Kasi mapapansin nyo, nakalagay doon ay activate. No? So, ibig sabihin, hindi siya activated diyan sa website ng SDO Caloocan. So, I'm just discussing po yung mga naka-activate, no? Sa dito po sa website nila para makikita natin kaya pala ganito yung itsura ng website ng Caloocan. Meron siyang parang nagpapalit na picture. Okay, slider po ang tawag doon. So, paano nagkaroon ng slider? It's either pwede mo siyang i-code. Kung marunong kang programming, pwede mo siyang i-code, or you can make use of plugins. Okay, so yung plugins po, you have just to activate that dito po sa WordPress ninyo. So, ito pong Elementor, it is the most advanced front-end drag and drop page builder. Minsan kasi pagka when you design, for example, a page sa inyong website, of course, meron kayong particular na gusto nyong layout. Okay? What will help you, kasi you can do that by coding, mag-code talaga kayo. But you can make use of Elementor. Elementor is a plugin na inactivate dito sa which of course you can you can also activate this one and ilalagay nyo lang yung settings, and then pagka kayo ay gagawa na ng page sa inyong site, so yung medyo flexible siya. So meron siyang mga features na kung for example sa mo ilalagay yung date, sa mo ilalagay yung sa author, sa mo ilalagay yung article. Kung meron kang lead sentence, pwede mong, depende sa ino-offer na functionalities ng Elementor o yung plugins na gagamitin mo. So, these are the things that are available to you when you build your website. But of course, meron pong mga plugins na yung tinatawag natin patikim, no? Kumaga limited ang features niya, pero if you want to go pro, yun nga lang, you have to pay. Okay? So, yun lang po ang medyo you have to decide. But in our case, siguro dun muna tayo sa mga free until kung kailangan na kailangan talaga natin yung plugin na yun, siguro doon kayo magpe-pay, no? Pero mas maganda, you try muna yung mga plugins which you think na would be very beneficial dun sa inyo as you lay out, as you put the parts of your website. Okay po? So yun po yung gamit ng plugins. So once na makapasok kayo sa loob ng admin, sa dashboard po, so hahanapin nyo lang po yung plugins, and then when you are connected to the internet, may mga lalabas po dyan ng mga plugins. Okay? So these plugins, pwede nyong activate sa inyong website. So you can make use of it. Kung hindi nyo na kailangan, then you can just deactivate. No po? So, sometimes naman, kung hindi po lalabas dito, dito sa dashboard, what you can do is you search for it, tapos sa website po mismo ng WordPress, minsan nandoon yung plugin. Kasi minsan hindi nag-show up dito. Depende po kasi sa kung anong version yung na-install ninyo. Pero meron po kasi mga obsolete na rin na mga plugins na hindi na siya compatible with your version of the WordPress. So, yung available lang sa inyo na yun po yung lalabas dito sa inyong dashboard. Okay po? So, yun po yung gamit ng plugins. Okay. And then, yung lastly po, yung widgets. Widgets po, hopefully po ba okay na po yung explanation ko sa about plugins and the theme? Okay, so may tanong, technically, pwede ba siya sa Mac? I haven't tried po na mag-install sa Mac. Pero sa SAM po kasi, yung po kasi where you can install po yung yung WordPress, meron din pong version for the Mac. So later on, i-discuss po yung SAM. I don't know if you will have the same GUI, yung itsura po ng nakikita nyo, yung pinapakita ko sa inyo dito. Pero I think parang parehas din lang. Although hindi pa talaga ako nakakapag nag-install ng WordPress sa Mac. Okay? So I hope you understand po that. Pero you can experiment naman po if you have your Mac. Mamaya i-discuss po yung pag-install ng SAMP. Doon po sa SAMP, yung po kasi magpapatakbo ng inyong WordPress. Okay? Ang SAMP po kasi yun po yung web server. Anyway, so sa widgets, yun na lang po. Hopefully yung plugins, I was able to explain it to you na. And also the theme. Yung po namang widgets, okay. Okay, ito pong widgets, ito naman po yung mga small, hindi naman parts, kundi functionality. For example, calendar. You want to show a calendar in your website. So, you can use this widget. So, what you can do is, i-drag mo lang siya. And dito po sa right side, ito po yung mga location ng inyong website. So, left sidebar. So, when you, doon po sa may bandang kaliwa, kasi di ba meron siyang nasa gitna. Tapos meron nasa kaliwa, may nasa kanan. So, yung pong nasa kaliwa, if you want you want that calendar to appear on the left sidebar of your website, ito-drag nyo lang siya doon. Once na ma-drag mo siya, it will appear na yung calendar. Or meron kang image na gustong ilagay doon sa, for example, dito sa banner section, section 1. So banner section 1 ay yung pong, parang sa dyaryo din po yan, may banner din po sa dyaryo. So doon po, when you want to show an image, you just drag there. So isi-set nyo rin po yan. So yun po yung mga widgets. These are small parts po ng ng website ninyo that you can use if you think that will be functional, merong gamit para dun sa inyong mga visitors, dun sa mga gagamit ng inyong website. Okay po? So, another dito is navigation menu. If you want na minsan kasi, di ba, the reader maybe would like to visit another page. So, hindi na siya mag-scroll up. Okay? And then find kung saan yung page na yon. You can provide that functionality by placing a navigation menu kung saan po you believe na pag binisita niya yung part na yon, he can immediately go to dun sa page na gusto niyang puntahan. So, depende po yon sa which you think would be helpful sa inyong visitor or user ng inyong website. So, anyway, i-discuss din po ito sa mga susunod nating series kasi it is very important that we understand our user, yung pambibisita ng ating website. Kasi po kung minsan, kung ang website po kasi information overload po yan overloaded ng information. So sometimes it will be helpful kung meron kang mga small na mga parts that will help your visitor easily access yung mga other pages. If you think that would be helpful dun sa inyong user. So, ito pong mga bagay na ito, of course, it will come up as you design your website. Okay? That's why ang mga participants dito sa ating webinar ay hindi lang po mga ICT coordinators because they can never handle this single-handedly, no? So they have to have companions, collaborators para maging successful itong website. That's why ang aking suggestion with your school head ay mga 6. If they knew very well, para you can discuss, you can make good yung website ninyo. Hindi lang siya functional, talagang yung information that would be needed by your users ay makaka-capture ng inyong ng mga users po ninyo. So it is all dependent on how you will want your website look. No? So nasa sa inyo po ito. You have to decide on that. Anyway, yun nga, meron tayong webinar for that, yung sa January, para you will consider. Kasi, of course, ang inyong website ay hindi lang viewable sa laptop or sa desktop, pati sa phone. So, paanong itsura niya ngayon sa phone? So, yun ang maglilimit sa inyo. Or, maybe, may mga parts kayo natatanggalin na hindi magiging viewable sa phone, but then still you can help yung users nyo na using the phone para maging maganda yung kanyang experience when visiting your website. Okay? So, yun po yung diniscuss for this particular part of the webinar. Okay? Hopefully, I was able to explain and hindi na ako mabilis sa pagpapaliwanag. Okay po? Ayan. Okay, kung may questions pa po, you can still ilagay po sa chat box. Okay? So, ito po yung mga available. So, wag po kayong mag-alala if hindi po ninyo, kumbaga sasabihin niyo ay programming na, hindi namin linya yan. No, wag po kayong, in-introduce lang po natin yan kasi basically ito po yung mga technologies talaga na gagamitin. And sometimes kung meron kayong pipiliin na themes, merong, I mean, even itong government WordPress template, meron dyan makikita kayo na editor na code po lahat yun. Okay? And sometimes, kung may mga small changes kayo dun sa itsura ng inyong website, you can do that using code. No? Kasi kung minsan hindi available yung functionality, hindi tulad po nung you can choose the color. For example, yung color gusto mo baguhin. Usually kasi masanay tayo, pipiliin lang natin doon sa color palette kung anong kulay yung gusto natin. Sometimes hindi yan available, no? But what you can do is you can make use of the CSS, no, para mabago yung color. So, of course, part pa rin yan para maging flexible ka, of course, dito sa pag-build mo ng iyong website. Okay po? So, hopefully, itong mga natututunan natin will become useful sa inyo. Hindi, of course, sa ngayon, medyo malabo pa, if ever, na saan ko ba gagamitin yon. Later on, sigurado po ninyo magagamit nyo yung mga itinuturo po dito sa webinar. And of course, hindi lang tayo natatapos dito. We can still discuss that sa pagka kayo po ay on the process na of building your website. Okay po? So hopefully po na ipaliwanag ko po yung dahil po yung ating speaker ay unfortunately hindi natin siya nakasama. But then, of course, nandito po ang ICT team ng division para tulungan po tayo kung ano man po yung medyo hindi yung kakulangan. Anyway po, so Francis, maybe meron ko ba mga paalala for our...
Yes po sir, lalagay po kami sa chat box ng registration po natin para sa ating webinar po ngayon. So, isisend ko na po sa chat box yung link po. Wait lang po.
Sir Randy? Hello, Sir Randy?
Yes, sir.
Apa.
Yeah. Yes, John Lord.
Sir, meron lang pong question galing sa Google Meet. More
Yes.
in GUI naman po ang WordPress, sir?
Actually, pinapakita nga po natin yung mga options natin. We can build your website. I mean, you can build your website. Dito po yung mga sinabi nating mga yung mga things, no? Diniscuss natin yung widgets and then the plugins. So, you can build your website by drag and drop. Okay? Activating, configuring. So, pwede po yon. But then, may mga instances na that will not be available to us. Okay? So, maganda rin, you learn some coding. Okay? Tatlo po yun. HTML, CSS. Yung JavaScript, medyo na po yun. Medyo bibihira, pero if you want to make your website na parang medyo may wow factor, of course, sometimes you have to use that that technology, yung sa JavaScript. Okay? Pero sa ngayon, of course, we are all starting as beginners. We can start with these plugins. We can start with these widgets. At yun nga, yung government WordPress template. Okay? So, but we are willing naman to share if you want to, for example, may gusto kang gawin sa website mo, hindi available dun sa plugins or wala kang makina plugins, but it can be coded, we can help you dyan, no? Pwede natin tulungan kayo kung paano po gagawin yon using HTML, CSS, or JavaScript. Yun po. So, pwedeng drag and drop, GUI, okay na okay po yun. At yun din po, coding. Kasama po yun at hindi po natin pwedeng nasa sa inyo po yun. Okay po. So, Sir Francis?
Sir?
Yes.
Meron po
okay.
isang tanong, sir, galing sa Google Meet.
Okay.
Do we need to stick sa WordPress?
Okay. Nasa sa inyo po yun. Kung gusto nyo gumawa ng sarili nyo from scratch, it would be okay. Pero you will need someone who is adept in programming if you will be starting from scratch. Because kung hindi po kayo adept sa programming, mahirapan po kayo. Kasi ang mga websites ngayon, tulad ng binanggit ng speaker natin kanina, they tend to be dynamic. Ano po ibig sabihin ng dynamic? Marami silang, kung mapapansin nyo, ang mga websites, they update. No po? So, for example, sa case ng division office na website, may mga memo. Okay? So, kapag every time i-encode mo yung memo na isaysin mo from scratch, you will not be using database, madugo po yun. Okay? So, kung gagamit naman kayo ng ibang platforms, it's okay din po. Wala naman po tayong problema. Wala rin naman pong ano. Yun nga lang, you cannot share with the group kung ano po yung knowledge ninyo dahil of course, may iba yung platform ninyo. We cannot discuss something na medyo hindi common. Okay po? So, nasa sa inyo po yan for you to decide. No? Ang advice ko lang po, it should be someone adept with that particular platform technology para maging successful kayo. Kasi most of the websites na nakikita ko, yung school websites, hindi sila updated and sometimes wala namang control talaga yung yung may-ari nung website. Kasi nga nakadepende siya dun with someone who knows paano kung nawala na yon yung ano na yon or you pay that someone and then wala na, of course may kontrata yan and then hindi mo na. So what will you do with your website? Yun na lang yun. Okay? So pero kung merong yung ICT expert ninyo is very knowledgeable, adept with that technology, wala naman pong problema yon. Okay? You can use other platforms. Yun nga lang, you can't share with the group. Kasi especially those wala namang ICT expert na adept with programming. So, I think medyo mas magagamit nila itong template, itong WordPress and then the government template. So yun po. Pero we are not stopping you kung ano po yung gusto niyo mangyari sa. Of course, you have to consult that with your school head, no? Anyway, marami naman kayo, you can decide. So, nasa sa inyo po 'yon. Wala naman pong wala na pong mag-iisa po sa inyo kung ano po yung kung you think magiging productive kayo doon and magiging creative, go po lang kayo. Wala pong problema. Okay? Sige po. So, lunch time na po, 12 o'clock. So, yung pinost po ni Sir Francis, of course, you have to access po yan and then fill up. Kasi kailangan po namin yung mga email addresses ninyo para po sa mamaya na when you submit the screenshots as requirement for the certificate of the webinar. Okay po. So, thank you very much po. Hopefully, I was able to explain po sa inyo. But still, if you have questions, wag po kayo mag-hesitate. Okay? You can post po sa chat natin. And then we will discuss that after lunch po. Okay po? So, sa ngayon, let us all take our lunch para naman medyo energetic tayo mamaya. Okay po, maraming salamat. Francis, meron ka pa bang i-share sa kanila?
Wala na po, sir.
Si John Lord. John Lord,
Sir,
meron
wala
pa ba?
naman na po.
Okay, so let us have our lunch po. Happy lunch for everybody. Bon appetit. Thank you very much po.
Maraming salamat po. Magre-resume po tayo mamayang 1 p.m. po. Salamat po.
Hindi na namin kailangan patayin yung Zoom, di ba, sir?
Yes, sir. Okay lang naman po kahit hindi na po kayo mag-close.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you po.
Long time ago in Bethlehem, so the Holy Bible say, Mary's boy child, Jesus Christ, was born on Christmas Day. Hark now, hear the angels sing, a new King born today, and man will live forevermore because of Christmas Day. Trumpets sound and angels sing, listen to what they say, that man will live forevermore because of Christmas Day. While shepherds watch their flock by night, they see a bright new shining star. They hear a choir sing, the music seemed to come from afar. Now Joseph and his wife Mary came to Bethlehem that night. They found no place to bear her child, not a single room was in sight. Hark now, hear the angels sing, a new King born today, and man will live forevermore because of Christmas Day. Trumpets sound and angels sing, listen to what they say, that man will live forevermore because of Christmas Day. By and by they find a little nook in a stable all forlorn, and in a manger cold and dark, Mary's little boy was born. Long time ago in Bethlehem, so the Holy Bible say, Mary's boy child, Jesus Christ, was born on Christmas Day. Hark now, hear the angels sing, a new King born today, and man will live forevermore because of Christmas Day. Trumpets sound and angels sing, listen to what they say, that man will live forevermore because of Christmas Day. sugat. Ang nasilitong ilaw, walang iba kundi ikaw. Salamat sa liwanag mo, muling magkakakulay ang Pasko. Salamat sa liwanag mo, muling magkakakulay ang Pasko. Tayo ang ilaw sa madilim na daan. Pagkakabit-bisig, lalong higpitan. Tumaan man sa malakas na alon. Lahat tayo'y magkakaahon. Paliwanag na ito'y nasa ating lahat. May sinagang bawat pusong bukas. Sa init ng mga yakap, maghihilom ang lahat na sugat. Ang nasilitong ilaw, walang iba kundi ikaw. Salamat sa liwanag mo, muling magkakakulay ang Pasko. Salamat sa liwanag mo, muling magkakakulay ang Pasko. Kikis lang ang pag-asa. Kahit kanino man. Dahil ikaw ko, dahil ikaw ko, dahil ikaw ko. Ang star ng Pasko. Salamat sa liwanag mo, muling magkakakulay ang Pasko. Salamat sa liwanag mo, muling magkakakulay ang Pasko. Ang silitong ilaw, walang iba kundi ikaw. Salamat sa liwanag mo, muling magkakakulay ang Pasko. Ang nasilitong ilaw, walang iba kundi ikaw. Salamat sa liwanag mo, muling magkakakulay ang Pasko. Ang nasilitong ilaw, walang iba kundi ikaw. Salamat sa liwanag mo, muling magkakakulay ang Pasko. Star ng Pasko. My idea of a perfect Christmas is to spend it with you in a party or dinner for two. Anywhere would do. Celebrating the Yuletide season always lights up our lives. Simple pleasures are made special too. when they're shared with you. Looking through some old photographs, faces and friends we'll always remember. Watching busy shoppers rushing about in the cool breeze of December, sparkling lights all over town, children's carols in the air, by the Christmas tree, a shower of stardust on your hair. I can't think of a better Christmas than my wish coming true. And my wish is that you let me spend my whole life with you. Looking through some old photographs, faces and friends we'll always remember. Watching busy shoppers rushing about in the cool breeze of December, sparkling lights all over town, children's carols in the air, by the Christmas tree, a shower of stardust on your hair. I can't think of a better Christmas than my wish coming true. And my wish is that you let me spend my whole life with you. My idea of a perfect Christmas, spending it with you. Malamig ang simoy ng hangin, kay saya ng bawat damdamin. Ang tibok ng puso sa dibdib, para bang hulog na ng langit. Pasko'y nakala, mayroong sila ang lahat. Wala ang kalungkutan, lubos ang kasayahan. Ibig ng Pasko'y umiiral sa loob ng bawat tahanan. Masaya ang mga tanawin, may awit ang simoy ng hangin. Himig Pasko'y lagana, mayroong sigla ang lahat. Wala ang kalungkutan, lubos ang kasayahan. Himig ng Pasko'y umiiral sa loob ng bawat tahanan. Masaya ang mga tanawin, may awit ang sinay ng daigdig. Pusot sa dibdib, para bang mulong na ng langit. Whenever I see girls and boys selling lanterns on the streets, I remember the child in the manger as he sleeps. Wherever there are people giving gifts, exchanging cards, I believe that Christmas is truly in their hearts. Let's light our Christmas trees for a bright tomorrow, where nations are at peace and all are one in God.
Let's sing Merry Christmas and a happy holiday. This season may we never forget the love we have for Jesus. Let him be the one to guide us as another new year starts. And may the spirit of Christmas be always in our hearts.
In every prayer and every song, the community unites, celebrating the birth of our Savior Jesus Christ. Let love like that starlight on that first Christmas morn lead us back to the manger where Christ the child was born. So come, let us rejoice, come and sing a Christmas carol with one big joyful voice. Proclaim the name of the Lord.
Let's sing Merry Christmas and a happy holiday. This season may we never forget the love we have for Jesus. Let him be the one to guide us as another new year starts. And may the spirit of Christmas be always in our hearts. Let's sing Merry Christmas and a happy holiday. This season may we never forget the love we have for Jesus. Let him be the one to guide us as another new year starts. And may the spirit of Christmas be always in our hearts.
isang basketball na bago. Sa pangalawang araw ng Pasko, binigay sa akin ng nobya ko 2 payong at isang basketball na bago. Sa pangalawang araw ng Pasko, binigay sa akin ng nobya ko 3 sakong bigas, 2 payong at isang basketball na bago. Pang-apat na araw ng Pasko, binigay sa akin ng nobya ko 4 na pagod, 3 sakong bigas, 2 payong at isang basketball na bago. Ikalimang araw ng Pasko, binigay sa akin ng nobya ko 5 pulang logo, 4 na pagod, 3 sakong bigas, 2 payong at isang basketball na bago. Anim na araw ng Pasko, binigay sa akin ng nobya ko 6 na sopa, 5 pulang logo, 4 na pagod, 3 sakong bigas, 2 payong at isang basketball na bago. Ikapitong araw ng Pasko, binigay sa akin ng nobya ko 7 berdeng unan, 6 na sopa, 5 pulang logo, 4 na pagod, 3 sakong bigas, 2 payong at isang basketball na bago. Ika-8 araw ng Pasko, binigay sa akin ng nobya ko 8 lechong baboy, 7 berdeng unan, 6 na sopa, 5 pulang logo, 4 na pagod, 3 sakong bigas, 2 payong at isang basketball na bago. Ika-9 na araw ng Pasko, binigay sa akin ng nobya ko 9 na case ng beer, 8 lechong baboy, 7 berdeng unan, 6 na sopa, 5 pulang logo, 4 na pagod, 3 sakong bigas, 2 payong at isang basketball na bago. Ika-10 araw ng Pasko, binigay sa akin ng nobya ko 10 inaanak, 9 na case ng beer, 8 lechong baboy, 7 berdeng unan, 6 na sopa, 5 pulang logo, 4 na pagod, 3 sakong bigas, 2 payong at isang basketball na bago. Ika-11 araw ng Pasko, binigay sa akin ng nobya ko 11 tuta, 10 inaanak, 9 na case ng beer, 8 lechong baboy, 7 berdeng unan, 6 na sopa, 5 pulang logo, bayan, 4 na pagong, 3 sakong bigas, 2 payong at isang basketball na bago. Ika-12 araw ng Pasko, binigay sa akin ng nobya ko 12 baro, 1 tuta, 10 inaanak, 9 na case ng beer, 8 lechong baboy, 7 berdeng unan, 6 na sopa, 5 pulang logo, 4 na lang, 4 na pagong, 3 sakong bigas, 2 payong at isang basketball na bago. May tema pa ni Jowo. Sing a song and light up the lights. We need to make this Christmas bright. Hang your favorite dream on a star. Wish upon it Christmas night. Say about the better things, the friends we have, the joy they bring. Hang a dream upon a star and wish it Christmas night. Peace on earth we dream for the world. Time to love and time to share. We can wish for love in the world. Time to give and time to care. On this day is born the child, Jesus, Prince of Peace. Hear him whisper in your heart, let all hatred cease. His star will brighten the darkest night, to light your way if you believe. The love you seek will be in your heart, ask and you will receive. On this day will rise the morning sun, all the bells will ring. Hope is born for peace in our land, let earth and heaven sing. Sing a song and light up the lights, We need to make this Christmas bright. Hang your favorite dream on a star. Wish upon a Christmas night. Sing about the better things, the friends we have, the joy they bring. Hang a dream upon a star and wish it Christmas night. Peace on earth we dream for the world. Time to love and time to share. We can wish for love in the world. Time to give and time to care. Sing about the better things, the friends we have and happiness they bring. Sing a song of dreams come true and bless the new year too. La 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 la. Sing a song and light up the lights. We need to make this Christmas bright. Hang your favorite dream on a star. Wish upon a Christmas night. Sing about the better things, the friends we have, the joy they bring. Hang a dream upon a star and wish it Christmas night. Peace on earth we dream for the world. Time to love and time to share. We can wish for love in the world. Time to give and time to care. Sing about the better things, the friends we have and happiness they bring. Sing a song of dreams come true and bless the new year too.
Kailan pinakamadilim, mga tala ay mas nagniningning. Kaano man kakapalang ulan, sa likod nito ay may liwanag. Ang liwanag na ito'y nasa ating lahat. May sinag ang bawat pusong bukas. Sa ibig ng mga yakap, maghihilom ang lahat ng sugat. Ang nasilbi nitong ilaw, walang iba kundi ikaw. Salamat sa liwanag mo, muling magkakakulay ang Pasko. Salamat sa liwanag mo, muling magkakakulay ang Pasko. Tayo ang ilaw sa madilim na daan. Pagkakabit-bisig, lalong higpitan. Tumaan man sa malakas na alon. Lahat tayo'y magkakaahon. Ang liwanag na ito'y nasa ating lahat. May sinagam bawat pusong bukas. Sa init ng mga yakap, maghihilom ang lahat ng sugat. Ang nasilbi nitong ilaw, walang iba kundi liwanag mo, muling magkakakulay ang Pasko. Each moment of the year, give me your heart for Christmas. Only your love will do. And with each sigh, you know that I have given you my heart for Christmas too. And when it's Christmas Eve, we'll sit around the tree and hear the church bells ring Give me your heart, darling, for Christmas. Open it wide for me. And in return, my love will burn as bright as every candle on the tree. Give me your heart for Christmas. Sa Paskong darating, Santa Claus ay ako rin. Pagkat kayong lahat ay naging masunurin, dadalhan ko kayo ng mansana sa ubas. May candy at tsokolate, peras, kastanyas na marami. Sa araw ng Pasko, huwag nang malulumbay, ipag-iwang ang araw habang nabubuhay. Sa Pasko darating, Santa Claus nyo ay ako rin. Pagkat kayong lahat ay mahal sa akin. Sa Pasko darating, Santa Claus nyo ay ako rin. Pagkat kayong lahat ay naging masunurin, dadalhan kayo ng mansana sa ubas. May candy at tsokolate, peras, kastanyas na marami. Sa araw ng Pasko, wag nang malulumbay, ipag-iwang ang araw habang nabubuhay. Sa Pasko darating, Santa Claus nyo ay ako rin. Pagkat kayong lahat ay naging masunurin, pagkat kayong lahat ay mahal sa
Said the night wind to the little lamb, do you see what I see? Way up in the sky, little lamb, do you see what I see? a star, dancing in the night, with a tail as big as a kite, with a tail as big as a kite. Said the little lamb to the shepherd boy, do you hear what I hear? Ringing through the sky, shepherd boy, do you hear what I hear? A song high above the tree, with a voice as big as the sea, with a voice as big as the sea. Said the shepherd boy to the mighty king, do you know what I know? In your palace warm, mighty king, do you know what I know? A child shivers in the cold, let us bring him silver and gold. Let us bring him silver and gold. Said the king to the people everywhere, listen to what I say. Pray for peace, people everywhere. Listen to what I say. A child, sleeping in the night, he will bring us goodness and light. He will bring us goodness and light. Flickers in the sky, a tiny star lights up way up high. All across the land dawns a brand new morn. This comes to pass when a child is born. A silent wish sails the seven seas. The winds of change whisper in the trees, and the walls of doubt crumble, tossed and torn. This comes to pass when a child is born. A rosy dawn settles all around. You've got to feel you're on solid ground. For a spell of truth, no one seems forlorn. This comes to pass when a child is born. It's all a dream, an illusion now. It must come true sometime soon, somehow. All across the land dawns a brand new morn. This a child is born. It's all a dream, an illusion now. It must come true sometime soon, somehow. All across the land dawns a brand new morn. This comes to pass when a child is Oh, holy night, and the stars are brightly shining. It is the night of our dear Savior's birth. Long lay the world in sin and error pining, till he appeared and the soul felt its worth. Thrill of hope, the weary world rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees, oh, hear the angel voices, oh, night divine, oh, night when Christ was born. Truly he taught us to love one another. His law is love and his gospel is peace. Chains shall he break, for the slave is our brother, and in his name all oppression shall cease. Sweet hymns of joy in grateful chorus raise we, let all within us praise his holy name. Christ is the Lord. Oh, praise his name forever. His power and glory Anumang bagay ang dumarating, lahat ay lilipas din.
Ligaya't kalungkutan, panapanahon din lang.
Iisa ang tumatagal, tunay na pagmamahal.
Sa pag-ibig na taglay, lahat ay mahihigtan.
Salamat sa pag-ibig, nasubok ng panahon.
Dala nito'y liwanag lalo na sa ngayon.
Tuwing Pasko, mas ramdam mo nang nasa ating tinig ang init ng pag-ibig. Na 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 na. Thank you for the love. Na 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 na. Thank you for the love. Nagbalikat kang sa sandalan, mayakap na sisilungan.
Sa pag-ibig ng Diyos, walang maiiwanan.
May hapi o kabiguan, pangarap mo'y maglaho man.
Sa pag-ibig na taglay, muling sisimulan.
Salamat sa pag-ibig, nasubok ng panahon.
Dala nito'y liwanag lalo na sa ngayon.
Tuwing Pasko, mas ramdam mo ang nasa ating tinig ang tinig ng pag-ibig. Na 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 na. Thank you for the love. Na 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 na. Thank you bumubusilak, ganyan ang indak ng mga bumbilya. Kikindak-kindak, kukurap-kurap, pinaglalaroan ninyong mga mata. Kumukuti-kutitap, bumubusi-busilak, ganyan ang indak ng mga bumbilya. Kikindak-kindak, kukurap-kurap, pinaglalaroan ninyong mga
So, good afternoon po sa lahat. Reminders lang po, nakapag-register na po ba ang mga participants? Kasi upon checking po, 140 po kasi ang ating participants. Ngayon po ay nasa mga 120 pa lang po. Sana po yung mga hindi pa po nakapag-register ay makapag-register na po. Then, mamaya po, may activity po ang ating speaker. So sa activity na po iyon, mag-screenshot po kayo ng kanya pong pinapagawa. Tapos yung screenshot po na ginawa nyo po, ilalagay nyo po siya sa Microsoft Office, Microsoft Word at doon nyo po i-insert ang inyong in-screenshot. Tapos ilalagay nyo rin po ang participants, at least 2 participants po per school. So pangalan po ng participants at ano pong school siya naka-assign. So, bibigay po namin yung link kung saan nyo po ilalagay yung mga sinave nyo, ay na-screenshot nyo po na file. Doon nyo po ilalagay ang mga ginawa nyo, activity po natin mamaya. So, for that, our third speaker is Sir John Lord Bibo, our SDO ICT staff. Graduated in Bachelor of Science in Information Technology at Pamantasan ng Lungsod ng Muntinlupa. He has national certificate in Computer System Servicing, and he is the one of the member of SDO Technical Team kung saan ang leader po namin ay si Sir Donnie. He will discuss about installation of SAMP, Apache, MySQL, and PHP, creating a folder and an index.php. So good afternoon, Sir John Lord.
Okay, thank you, Sir Francis. Ano, talaga may joke ka pa. Nakakagulat naman yung joke mo. So, okay, good afternoon po sa lahat. So, before we start po, sana nakahanda na po yung ating mga laptop tsaka yung mga desktop kasi mag-install po tayo ngayon ng SAMP para makasabay din po kayo. Naka-ready na po ba ang mga laptop po natin? Okay, siguro naman po yung iba po nakapag-ready na po ng laptop. Ano po? I think po naman na ito na yung pinakamadali na topic natin ngayong araw kasi sinimulan tayo dun sa madudugo talagang topic eh. From programming to WordPress na medyo siguro po yung iba sa atin medyo sumakit na po yung ulo. Ano po? Medyo magre-relax lang po tayo ngayon dahil ito po medyo madali lang po ito. Pero ito po kasi yung magiging start po natin para sa pag-install po ng WordPress. So ito po yung unang-unang step po pagka gawa tayo ng website. So ayan po, siguro po introduce po muna natin kung ano po yung SAMP. Ayan po at medyo matagal lang po mag-load. So ayan po, a konting introduction lang po tayo sa SAMP po. Ang SAMP po is a free and open source platform web server solution stack package consisting mainly of the Apache HTTP server, MySQL database, and interpreters for scripts written in the PHP and Perl programming languages. So, yung 10 na yan, bawat letter po ay meron po yung ibig sabihin. So, ang X po, to be read as cross, meaning cross-platform. Pag sinabi pong cross-platform, compatible po siya sa any operating system po. Windows, Linux, pwede po siya doon. Then the Apache HTTP server is for yung letter A po ng SAMP. Then yung M naman po is for MySQL, which is the database po. Then the PHP, programming language po yan. Then yung Perl, programming language din po yan. So ito pong Tomcat, ito po yung bago na dinevelop po ng Apache, which is para po mag-serve or mag-run yung mga web na gawa sa Java. So ayan po. Tulad nga po na nakalagay dito, yung cross-platform po is, wait lang po It's a type of software application that which works on multiple operating systems or devices, which are often referred to as platforms. A platform means an operating system such as Windows, Mac OS, Android, or iOS. And ito po is yung Apache naman po ito. Apache is a web server software program notable playing a key role in the initial growth of the World Wide Web. So, yung tulad po ng WordPress, ito po yung mag-serve na server niya para po mag-run yung ating WordPress. So, kung wala pong Apache, hindi po siya mag-run. Okay, so ito naman po, it is a web server that allows you to host your websites or any other content for that matter. Apache is available for Unix as well as Windows. Some of the most common server-side language supported by Apache are PHP, Python, and Perl. And of course, ito po yung pinakamaganda, free of charge po siya. Ito naman po yung logo ng Apache. So, what is MySQL? It is the world's most popular open source database. It is a relational database management system. Data and its relationship are stored in the form of tables that can be accessed by the use of MySQL queries in almost any format that the user wants. So itong SQL po is, ito po yung pinaka-database po natin. So ayan po, MySQL is a database system used on the web server. MySQL is ideal for both small and large applications. MySQL is very fast, reliable, and easy to use. MySQL compiles on a number of platforms. MySQL is free to download and use. MySQL is developed, distributed, and supported by Oracle Corporation. So ito pong yung mga yan po is, lahat po yan is nasa SAMP na po. So hindi na po natin sila kailangan i-download pa ng isa-isa. So yan po, ito po yung logo ng MySQL. And what is a PHP? A server-side programming language which is used to produce dynamic web pages. Katulad nga po ng tinuro kanina ng ating unang speaker, yung WordPress po is yan po. PHP rin po siya. PHP po kasi is talagang design po siya for web. And halos hindi naman po siya nalalayo sa code ng HTML. So ito po yung ilang website po na ginawa sa PHP language. Andyan po ang Yahoo, Facebook, Wikipedia, yung Tumblr po ba ang basa dyan? WordPress, tsaka yung Canva. Ilan lamang po yan sa mga website na ginawa po sa PHP. Ayan po. Ayan po naman ang logo ng PHP. So what is Perl? Perl is a Swiss Army chainsaw of scripting languages, powerful and adaptable. It was first developed by Larry Wall, a linguist working as systems administrator for NASA in the late 1980s, as a way to make report processing easier. So itong pong Perl, hindi ko pa po siya masyado na-encounter, pero yung PHP po is, yun po yung talagang common natin ginagamit. Ayan naman po yung logo niya. Ito po, yung Tomcat naman is yun nga po, medyo bago pa po siya dahil ang Apache po ang nag-create po sa kanya. So, yung Apache Tomcat or simply Tomcat, formerly also Jakarta Tomcat is an open source web server and servlet container developed by the Apache Software Foundation. Tomcat implements the Java servlet and the Java server pages specification from microsystem and provides a pure Java HTTP web server environment for Java code to run in. Yun nga po, tulad ng sabi ko kanina, ang Tomcat po is dinagdag po yan ni Apache dahil dati po is pagka mga Java is hindi naman siya nag-run pag sa SAMP. So ngayon po dahil nga meron na siyang Tomcat, kahit po yung mga web na application na ginawa sa Java is pwede na po siya dito sa SAMP. So ito po yung logo niya. Yung sa ano po sa SAMP, siguro hindi ko na po masyado i-explain kung ano po yung mga ano niya po, yung mga history niya po dahil hindi naman po niya masyado magagamit yan. Pero ito po, yung installation po talaga kasi yung nakakailangan po natin. So ano po ba ang advantage po ng SAMP? Siyempre ito po yung una, yung pinakamaganda dyan, yung free of charge. Siyempre wala po tayong babayaran. Tapos open source, ibig sabihin po, madali natin siyang mahanap kung saan. Madali, hindi po katulad ng ibang software na kailangan po natin na bumili pa ng mga activation key, yung mga ganun po. Ito po is, pwede nyo po siyang i-download ng mabilis lang po. Or madali po siyang hanapin. Then, yun nga po, easy installation lang. Mabilis lang po siyang install. I-download lang po siya, then i-extract, install. Yun na po yun. Then, anytime po, pwede natin siyang i-uninstall. Hindi rin po siya ganun ka hirap i-uninstall. So, okay. Ready na po ba yung mga laptops po natin or mga desktop? Para po sakali makasabay po. Okay, sabi po ng iba dito, ready na po sila. Iba naman po, cellphone daw po ang gamit. Ayun, meron na daw po mga ready na. So, okay. Share ko po sa inyo yung, yung screen ko po kung saan pwede mag-download ng ng SAMP. Send ko po sa ating chat box yung link kung saan po tayo pwede mag-download ng SAMP. Ayan po. Naka-send na po sa chat box natin. Okay. Share ko po ulit yung screen ko po. Okay. So ito po yung link www.apachefriends.org/download.html. Enter lang po natin. Ayan. Then download po natin ito nasa taas po. Hintayin lang po natin matapos. Wag niyo pong kakalimutan mag-screenshot po habang nagda-download po kayo at ilagay po natin sa Microsoft Word para po makita po natin na yung documentation niyo po.
Sir Vivo.
Yes, sir.
May I remind lang po yung mga participants natin, required lang po natin ang requirement po natin at least 2 po sa bawat school ang gagawa po nito kasi hindi naman po natin expected na lahat po makagawa dahil yung iba po ay may problema sa kanilang laptop. Pero we require po at least 2 from each school ay makagawa po nito. And then, yung screenshots po, ilalagay sa Microsoft Word, yung step by step po. And then, doon po sa the same Microsoft Word na gagamitin ninyo, pakitype po yung pangalan ng mga members. Okay po? Na dapat ma-include po doon sa gagawin natin. So, at least po 2 ang gagawa po nito. So, kayo na lang po mag-usap kung sino po yung mga gagawa. And then, yung po ang isasubmit ninyo doon sa link na ibibigay po mamaya sa Google Drive. So, yun po ang ating magiging agreement. Okay po? So, make sure lang po na magagawa nyo po ito. You should, ano po. Sa screenshot po, isama rin nyo rin po yung date para alam natin na ngayon nga yung ninyo ginawa. Baka nauna na po ninyong ginawa sa, sa bahay. Okay? So, meron din po dito, mabagal daw yung internet. We will give you chance po until midnight mamaya para makapag-submit po. Pero yun po ang requirement natin na kayo po ay makapag-submit ng screenshot ng pag-install po. So, yun lang po. Marami pong salamat. Sir John Lord, thank you ha.
Thank you, sir. Sir, dun sa Google Meet po, bibigyan ko lang po sila ng link kasi hindi pa daw po sila, wala daw po yung link doon. Wait lang, sir. Okay, yung mga nasa Google link po, nasend ko na po yung link sa ating chat box po. Pwede nyo na pong tignan po doon. Yung iba po, ang sabi po nila ay babagal daw po ang internet. So, siguro sir, bigyan natin kahit mga 5 minutes lang, sir. Para lang po makapag-download sila. Okay, binagsabi rin po sa Google Meet na ma'am po gamit ko, sir. Sir, ano pong gamit niyo po kaya ano po? OS. Kasi ang alam ko po, sir, pag sa ma'am po ay for Mac OS lang po siya, sir. Okay, sir. Pwede rin daw po sa Windows. Kaya sir, kung okay lang po sa inyo na yan ang gamitin po, kung payag naman po yung mga ka-group niyo po, siguro pwede naman po. Sir Andy? Kasi may nagsabi lang po dito na ma'am daw sir ang ginagamit niya po. Yun daw po yung ginagamit niya before pa po.
Okay, kung working naman sa kanila yung ma'am, it's okay. Hopefully walang maging problema pagka nag-install na tayo ng WordPress. So, you can do so po sapagkat yung yung purpose po kasi ng SAMP map ay the same para madali nating mapatakbo ang mga web applications or websites diyan po sa locally sa ating computer. Now, meron po ditong tanong if we can have daw po a copy nung slide, Sir Vivo? May slide ka ba nung installation?
Apo, meron naman po. Send ko po
Ayun.
later, sir.
Okay, okay. So, yun po. Thank you very much po. Yung pong sa ALS, dalawa lang daw sila. Kung hindi po ninyo masubmit agad ngayon, we have until 12 naman po. Extend natin yung para makapag-submit po kayo. So, kung dalawa po yung sa ALS, siguro maganda dalawa na rin silang mag-submit. Po. Anyway, extend naman natin ito until 12 midnight mamaya po. Okay, thank you po.
Okay, so I think tapos na po yata yung iba mag-download, no? So open lang po natin yung file. And extract ko lang po. Ay, open na pala. Open na pala natin at hindi na po pala siya naka-zip. So open lang po natin siya. Okay, then yes lang po. Okay, so next lang po natin. Ayan, puro next lang po. Okay, next lang po. Next. 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 Ganun lang po siya kadali mag-install. And hintayin lang po natin matapos yung pag-install.
Problema tong 32-bit.
Sir Andy, yung iba daw po is mabagal daw po yung internet po nila. So siguro po mahaba pa naman po yung ibinigay po na time. Pwede po nating i-download siya kahit hanggang mamaya. At mag-send naman din po kami ng ng presentation po para po makita niyo po yung step by step pag-install. Okay, hintayin lang po natin. So okay, habang hinihintay po natin matapos yung pag-install, ano, batiin ko lang po ng happy birthday si Ma'am Esan. Happy birthday, Ma'am. Andiyan ka po ba?
Salamat po.
Ayun.
Grabe kayo.
In-announce na namin, Ma'am, ha?
Salamat. Grabe ka lang yan.
Si Ma'am Esan pala ang magpapamerienda sa atin.
Doon po sa hindi makakasabay, Sir John Lord.
Yes po, sir.
Oo, yung iba kasi medyo mabagal yung internet, ano. What we can do is kung kayo po yung representative ng school, siguro po kung much better na mamaya ay paki-inform nyo lang po kami kung talagang mag-fail yung inyong pag-install para kung ano, we will just wait na lang po para mabuo po ninyo yung installation. Okay po. Doon po sa mga naka-data, yun na lang po ang mai-advise ko sa inyo. Maybe you can perform this one. Pero i-message nyo lang kami para we can ano po, take note po, no? Na you are having trouble with the internet connection. So we will wait na lang po dun sa successful installation ninyo. Just make sure lang po na dalawa, at least 2 from each school. And then you include na lang po yung hindi po mag-i-install ng SAMP. Yun po. Yung SAMP po kasi diyan po, mamaya ipapakita ni Sir John Lord kung paano i-download yung WordPress file at kung saan po ilalagay. Pero yung installation po will be on Friday. Kasi meron po kayo dapat i-take note sa pag-install ng WordPress. Okay po. At meron pa rin po mga i-consider before you can install WordPress. Pero as of today, i-download po natin yan at ilalagay natin kung saan po yung folder dun sa SAMP. Maybe you can show also Sir John Lord, kung saan nakikreate yung file ng yung folder ng SAMP para maging familiar din sila.
Okay po, sige sir. After installation po sir, papakita ko po.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay sir. Okay, hintayin lang po natin matapos. So okay, yan po. Tapos na po nating install. Click lang po natin yung finish. Ito po, pwede nyo pong lagyan po yan ng check kung gusto nyo pong mag-start na po agad yung control panel. Pwede rin naman pong i-check kung hindi po muna. So, sa ngayon po, wag po muna natin i-check para po, kasi ano rin po natin yan, i-close din po natin ulit yan mamaya pagka mag-install na po na sa WordPress. So, click lang po natin yung finish. Okay, so, para po makita yung SAMP, dito po siya pupuntahan sa this PC, then sa local disk C. Makikita po natin dito yung SAMP. Ayan. Ayan po siya. Dito rin po makikita po yung SAMP control panel. So, pag nilik po natin to, pag inopen po natin yan, ito po yung lalabas. So, sa ngayon po is hindi po muna natin siya i-on kasi maglalagay pa po tayo ng folder. So, kanina po nag-download na po ako ng WordPress, yung template po kanina. Pakita ko lang po sa inyo.
Ito mo rin yung site. Kung saan yung website.
Okay, pakita ko po pala muna sa inyo yung website kung saan ko po din-download yung WordPress po. Wait lang po, medyo marami pong naka-open kaya medyo mabagal po. Search lang po natin government WordPress template.
Yung site ng WordPress.
Okay, so yung pinaka-WordPress na lang po ang i-download po natin. Ito po. Punta po tayo dito sa ayan. wordpress.org/download. Sisend ko rin po sa ating group chat po yung group chat. Sa chat box po natin yung link. Wait lang po.
Sir John Lloyd, pasin na rin sa sa tawag dito sa group chat natin para
Okay po, sige sir. Send ko rin po.
mawawala yan eh. Thank you.
Okay po, sige sir. Okay, may nagtatanong po sa ating GC. Anong version daw po ba ng SAMP? Ito po sir, ay yung ito po, yung 7.2.34 po. Okay, nasend ko na rin po sa ating group chat po yung link ng WordPress kung saan po siya mada-download. Send ko rin po sa ating chat box din po sa Google Meet. Okay, so ito po. Download lang po natin itong download WordPress 5.5.3. Ito po, medyo maliit lang naman po yung size po nito. Then, open po natin yung folder kung saan po siya nakalagay. And extract po natin. Okay, hanapin ko lang po saan napunta yung ating folder ng WordPress. At ayun nga, ayaw niya magpakita. Ayun, nakita ko na. So, i-copy lang po natin siya. Copy. Then, punta po tayo ulit dun sa folder ng SAMP. Dito po ulit sa local disk C. Then, lagay po natin siya sa SAMP folder. And open lang po natin yung htdocs. Then, dito po natin siya i-paste. Paste lang po natin. Okay, ayan. Na-copy na po natin. Ano po? Ito pong folder po ng WordPress, i-rename lang po natin siya. Kung ano pong gusto niyo ipangalan. Sa akin po kunwari ay SDO_Muntinlupa. Gawin ko na lang pong puro small letter. Then dito po sa control panel, click po natin tong start sa tapat po ng Apache tsaka MySQL para po mag-activate yung ating SAMP. Okay, wait lang po at may nag-error pa lumabas. So okay, yan po may lumabas na error. Burahin ko lang po yung dating naka-install po na SAMP dito. Ito. Then, check ko rin po sa Task Manager, baka po meron pang isang running po na SAMP. Okay. Hey, wait lang po . Okay, sige po. Wait lang po wait lang po ayusin lang po namin po. Habang nag-download pa po yung iba, so siguro ito na po yung chance yung makapag-download pa po para makahabol. Ayusin lang po namin muna yung sa dito sa SAMP. Wait lang po.
Sir John Bird, yung ano lang po ba, yung Apache saka may SQL lang ang i-start? Sir? Sir Randy? Sir John Bird?
Yes po, yun lang po ang bubuksan po.
Apache saka yung may SQL?
Yes po, yun lang po ang bubuksan po.
Thank you.
Okay. Siguro, John Lord, while we are waiting for doon sa pag-fix mo ng may I remind lang po na yung WordPress po kasi it works with server. So, yung pong SAMP na meron po siyang server, yung pong tinatawag nating Apache. So, yun nga po yung tinuro ni Sir John Lord yung sa SAMP folder. So, kailan makita po ninyo kung nasaan yon. So, usually pag in-install niyo po siya, napupunta po siya sa Drive C. Hindi po siya tulad ng ibang Windows installation na pumupunta siya dun sa programs. But still, you can type in po sa inyong where you usually access your programs. Yung meron pong search, you can type in SAMP or do sa search, SAMP, and then mag-appear naman po yun. But then, yung pag-install po ng WordPress, yun nga po, dun po sa htdocs. Okay po. Hopefully makapag po tayo lahat makapag-install po para po sa Friday i-explain na po kung paano yung pag-set up na ng WordPress. Medyo marami po tayong steps kaya kailangan po ay unti-untiin natin. Let us consume the time. Kung meron po kayong questions, don't hesitate po to ask dahil kapag hindi po natin siya na-install, medyo mahihirapan tayo. And sometimes, pagka hindi natin ito successfully na-install, ay baka pagka yung time na kailangan na nating mag-work around dun sa loob ng WordPress admin dashboard, ay hindi na rin po tayo makakasunod. So, I hope po na lahat po ay from each school po ay meron pong installation na magawa. Okay po. Anyway, we are always naman po na open dito sa atin sa Division ICT team to answer your queries kung meron po kayong about the installation. And remember po, when you run the SAMP, you always use the control panel. I-click niyo po yung start para yung dalawa nga po, yung tinuro ni Sir John Lord, yung pong sa tapat ng Apache at yung MySQL. Para po makikita niyo mag-run talaga yung WordPress installation. Pero we will cut po yung ating WordPress installation. Di po tayo magtutuloy-tuloy kasi meron po talagang mga prior steps bago po natin ma-install fully ang WordPress. So for now, yung SAMP muna and then yung kung saan po ilalagay yung folder ng WordPress. Remember po, yung na-download natin from the WordPress site, yan po ay naka-zip. So kailangan po ninyo munang i-unzip siya before you can put that in the htdocs. Okay, Sir John Lord, okay ka na ba dyan?
Yes sir, okay na po.
Sige. Thank you.
Okay. Yun po, maganda rin po na lumabas po yung error po na yun. Tapos nakita po natin. Ang naging cause naman po kasi nun is dati pong meron na rin po kasi naka-install na SAMP po dito sa computer ko. Kaya medyo nagka-conflict po siya doon. So okay, ulitin ko lang po kasi meron pong ibang hindi daw po makasabay. So yung na-download po natin na WordPress, dito po natin siya ilalagay sa, open lang po tayo ng folder. Dito po sa this PC. Then, dito po sa local disk C. Yan po, open lang po natin. Then, may folder po dyan na SAMP. Open lang din po natin. Then, dito po sa htdocs. So, dito po natin ipipaste yung na-download po natin na WordPress kanina. So, after po natin ma-copy, i-rename po natin siya. Ang nilagay ko po dito is sdo_Muntinlupa. Yun po yung ginawa kong folder name. So, okay. Ngayon po, i-run na po natin yung control panel po ng SAMP. So, balik po tayo dito sa SAMP folder. Then, dito po sa may dulo, sa may baba. Yan. Nakikita po natin itong yung SAMP control panel. O, yan. Open lang po natin. Then, click po natin itong start sa tapat po ng Apache, tsaka MySQL. Start lang po natin sila parehas. So, okay. Yan. Okay na po yan. Ayan po is kahit po i-export natin siya, hindi po siya magko-close. So, mapupunta lang po siya dito sa, ito po, sa ating, kung ano man pong tawag dyan. Then, minimize na lang po natin. Then, open po tayo ng browser. Dito po sa URL box, type po natin localhost. Sige po, yan localhost po muna. So, papansin niyo po, pag in-enter po natin yan, ang lalabas po is yung sa dashboard. So, kasi po, dito sa may folder po natin ng htdocs, meron po diyang index.php. So, pag binuksan po natin itong localhost, ito po agad ang lalabas. Ibig sabihin po kasi ng index, siya po yung pinakaunang lalabas po pagka binuksan niyo yung kumbaga website po nila. So para mapasok po natin yung, balik po tayo dito sa browser, palitan po natin ng PHP my admin, yung dashboard po. Bali localhost/php my admin. Enter lang po. So, ayan po. Makikita niyo po yung nasa screen. So, dito na po tayo gagawa po ng database. So, meron pong dalawang step sa paggawa po ng database. Pwede po, ito po, mag-add lang po. New. Then, kung Reminders lang po, kung ano po yung inilagay niyo pong folder name dito, dapat po parehas na parehas po sila. Okay, balik po tayo.
John Lord, wala pang ang creation ng database.
Okay, wait lang po ah.
Ay, saglit. Sir John Lord?
Yes, sir.
Meron tayong specific topic for that yung sa creation ng database. Actually, maybe you show na lang kung ano yung mga yung laman. Anyway, maganda ito na i-advance na natin yung PHP My Admin. Kasi siguro konting introduction dito, Sir John Lord, no? Kasi dun sa pag-create natin ng pag-setup natin ng WordPress, kailangan alam nyo kung paano to i-access ng PHP My Admin. So, whenever na yung pagka nandun na tayo doon sa topic na yon, at least para maka-follow kayo doon sa speaker, you should know how to access this one. Ayun po. So, siguro Sir John Lord, yung sa yung pag-create ng database that will be part of the topic siguro I will muna I will show to them kung ano yung matrix natin para may idea na sila on kung paano natin kung ano yung relevance ng mga topics with the WordPress, which of course leads to the setup ng ating website.
Okay.
Sige.
Sige po, sir.
Okay. So, what I'm going to show to you right now is yung ating pong yung topics, no? Saglit lang po. I'll get the memo para at least you can follow. Para pag during the webinar, you will know kung paano po natin will be able to follow yung pong mga topics. Okay, I'm going to share to you now.
Sir
Yes
Andy?
po, sir. Yes po.
Sir, medyo natin bagalan ng konti kasi hindi makasabay iba.
Oo, yun nga. Okay.
Thank you po.
Sige po. Thank you, sir. Tama po kayo. So, right now, magbibigay lang ako, siguro ulitin din mamaya ni Sir John Lord, Pero I will give you dun sa natin, sa memo, para yung matrix, meron na kayong idea kung paano po yung flow. At para po pag tayo ay nandoon na po sa webinar, ay makasusunod talaga tayo. Mahirap po kasi talaga dahil ito ay napaka-technical. No po? So, sa second day, so ito po yung itatackle MySQL sa PHP My Admin. Ano po ba yung MySQL? Ito po yung database natin na kailangan, ito po yung platform natin for the database at doon tayo mag-create ng database. Ang database po kasi, ito po yung nagsusupport sa ating website para maging dynamic siya. Pag sinabi po kasi dynamic, before kasi ang paggawa po ng website ay isa-isa po. Yung bawat page, kine-create po yan using yung HTML, CSS. So, which is very tedious. So, hindi po siya practical. But with the use of database, mas madali po siya maging dynamic. Ibig pong sabihin, hindi na kailangan na i-create mo yung page mo ng isa-isa, but you can dynamically, programmatically makikreate mo yung page mo through programming, ano. Pero of course yung data mo, saan mo i-store yun? Doon po sa database. Kasi bawat page of course meron siyang data na kailangan mo doon i-store. So ito po yung gagamitin natin, yung MySQL. At yung pinakita kanina ni Sir John Lord, yung po yung itsura ng mga databases, no po. So going back dito po sa ating memo, so yun po ang gagawin natin sa day 2, kung paano tayo mag-create ng database. Kasi this is a requirement para po ma-install natin yung ating WordPress. Pagka kasi po tayo ay nag-install na ng WordPress, tatanungin sa atin kung anong database ba yung kanyang i-connect para yung mga data na kailangan niyang ilagay doon ay ma-store na niya. Pagka kasi in-install mo na yung WordPress without considering yung database, ganun din po, babalik ka pa rin doon sa database mo. Isa-set up mo pa rin, i-configure mo. Then, saka ka makapag-proceed sa WordPress installation. So, sa day 2 po, ito po yung ating mga didiscuss, no? MySQL and PHP MyAdmin, and then yung WordPress installation, so part 1. So, pag-download ng app and preparing the database. Okay po? So, may hirapan lang po kayo kapag medyo kasi marami pong steps ito, no? Kaya kailangan hindi po ninyo nakakalimutan para po maging successful ang ating pag-setup ng WordPress. So, since na-install na po natin ang SAP, remember po, whenever po kayo ay mag-access sa website ninyo, kailangan nyo laging i-run yung control panel. Marami po kasi agad pumupunta doon sa browser and then nagta-type ng localhost. Hindi po. Kailangan i-run muna ninyo yung SAMP control panel. Pag hindi po yun nag-run, tulad kanina, may lumabas na error. So maganda po yung lumabas. Ibig sabihin po nun, pag may error, hindi mag-run pa rin yung inyong WordPress setup. So kailangan i-run ninyo yung SAMP controller, tapos i-click nyo yung dalawang button. So yung both yung sa Apache, click nyo yung start, and then yung MySQL, i-click nyo rin yung start. And then, saka po ninyo ma-access sa browser yung inyong WordPress. Kanina po ay ginawa ng ating speaker, si Sir John Lord, ay ni-rename niya yung folder, no? Ni-rename po kasi yung folder, yung po kasi yung name na yon, yung file name, folder name na yon na i-access kapag kayo po ay mag-access na sa website, no? So, to give you po an idea of how things work sa sa SAMP. So what I'm going to do now is I will show you my desktop, and then tingnan ko po kung may naka-install na SAMP sa akin. Ayun, meron. Okay, so I'm going to share with you. Nawala ata yung ano ko. Okay. So what I'm showing now to you is ito pong SAM control panel. So whenever na magra-run po kayo ng inyong yung WordPress setup, kailangan i-click nyo ito, yung start. So kailangan po ano po yan. Ngayon, kung may lumalabas pong ganito, Windows Defender Firewall has blocked some features. Part lang po ito ng system ng Windows Defender. Kasi kailangan masiguro nung Defender na hindi virus yung inyong na-activate. So what you do here is that you click allow access, no? So once you're done with it, mawawala naman yan. And then mapapansin nyo that the button naging stop na siya. Then you also do that sa MySQL. So you have to click start. Okay po? Yon. So pag may lumabas uling ganyan, sometimes kahit na-install mo na, may lumalabas pa rin ganyan. So click mo lang yung allow access. Anyway, we are sure that the application running is actually yung ating ginagamit, the Apache and the MySQL. Okay, so when you're done with that, you can close it. Huwag kayong mag-alala. Pag close niyan, hindi naman siya hihinto. Huwag nyo lang i-click tong quit. Pag ang quit ang inyong clinic, ay stop na po yung mga application, yung Apache at saka yung MySQL. So, ibig sabihin nun, hindi na nagla-run yung iyong server. Remember po, yung Apache, yan po yung web server natin. Siya po yung nag-host doon sa ating web application. While ito pong MySQL, ito naman yung ating database. So, it's okay lang po if you click yung close para i-close tong window, but do not click yung quit. Kasi once you do that, hindi na po tatakbo yung dalawang application, yung Apache and MySQL. So, let us close that now. Okay. So, lahat po ng applications, if you remember, sa bagay na kasi we also did yung sa elections, sa SSG elections. Okay, yung nakapag-execute nung application.
Daddy, ba't pinaltan mo yung wall picture ko?
Ha?
Bakit?
Ano lumabas?
Pig! Ba't unicorn pig? Ha? Ba't unicorn pig? Cute naman. Ba't pinaltan mo?
Okay, so dito po sa loob ng SAMP folder, okay po, usually yung mga web apps po na na-create, if you remember po yung doon po sa mga nakapag-implement ng SSG elections, doon po natin niligay yung applications dito po sa htdocs. So wala po kayong ibang tatandaan kundi okay, yung pong nasa C and then the SAMP folder. After the SAMP folder, yung pong htdocs. And then doon po ninyo ilalagay yung inyong application. So sa Friday, para po hindi kayo mahirapan, I suggest po na you download na po yung WordPress zip file, tapos unzip nyo siya, and then ilalagay nyo po dito sa htdocs. And then that's it. Wala na po kayong ibang gagawin. And it will be helpful kung i-rename nyo na rin siya, and then you put your the name of your school. No po? For example, AES or for Alabang Elementary School. Kasi kung spell out mo, napakahaba po na yun as folder name. So, pwede nyo namang abbreviation na lang or BES, tapos dash main. So you can do that. Para ma-differentiate siya sa BS na bully. So ano na lang po, be careful na lang po with how you will name your folder. Yan. So since hindi pa natin ma-install yung WordPress, just to give you an idea of how web application works, okay? For example, dito, magkikreate tayo ng folder. Okay? Tapos, let us name that folder Hello World. So that will be the name of our application, Hello World. Okay? So when we're done with that, open natin yung ating folder. And then, let us create a file. No? So usually, ang file na ginagamit, it can be ended with HTML, .html, or .php. So, depende sa inyo. You can do HTML kung purely HTML ang inyong i-create. No? So, usually, pagka HTML file, you have this structure na yung kanina tinuro ng ating speaker. No? So, ang isang HTML page, ito po yung kanyang structure. So, meron siyang yung pinaka HTML, and then the body, of course, meron din siyang head. So, usually ito yung structure. What I'm showing you right now is paano ba gumagana isang web application. So, usually naka-folder siya dito po sa SAMP, no? So naka-folder siya, and then magki-create ka ngayon ng either index.html or index.php. Okay? Ito po is a little programming, pero just to show you an example lang po, no? So let us say H1, and then we type in hello world. Okay?
Randy, hindi namin nakikita, sir.
Ay, di ba?
Opo.
Okay. Ulitin na lang siguro natin itong pag-share. Okay. So, Sir Bibo, nakikita ba? Okay. So, ito po ay isang HTML page na napakasimple lang po. Pero just to show you lang po kung paano po nagwo-work ang mga web applications, no? Of course, ito nga po, pagka when you start with from scratch, medyo tedious po ang trabaho. Kasi you have to do all of this para lang makagawa ka ng isang HTML file. Okay? So, we will name it index.html. Okay? So, napansin nyo, nakapag-create na ako. Okay. Nawala yung ating kwan. Okay. So, paano natin i-access? Okay. So, nakapag-create na tayo ng isang index.html file. So, paano natin to i-access ngayon sa web browser? So, what we'll do is, of course, naka-run naman yung ating SAMP. So, it's okay na. Then, we just have to open a browser. Okay? Ulitin natin yung pag-share para makita natin yung browser. Okay? So, what you're going to type is localhost. It's always localhost pagka dyan po sa inyong laptop or sa inyong desktop. So localhost slash tapos kung ano po yung pangalan ng folder na create ninyo. So in this case, that is Hello World. Okay, so nakita nyo, this simple ano po, HTML page, nag-render na siya dito sa ating browser. Okay po, so that is how web applications work dito po sa SAMP. So whenever you create a folder, tapos on all your files here, dito po sa doon po sa folder na kung saan nandun yung inyong application. So, doon po kung paano siya mag-work. Okay? You can also create a PHP if you want, a PHP file, pero you have to name it as PHP. Okay po? So, let us create a new text. Okay? Tulad nga ng sabi ng speaker natin kanina, it always starts with yung opening bracket and then question mark and then PHP. Okay, and then of course you always have to close when you do things in a PHP file. So our variable, for example, name.
Hindi na namin nakikita, sir.
Hindi na. Okay, ulitin natin. Medyo ano kasi itong ating Zoom. Ayan. So, eto, meron tayong file. Okay, so nag-create ako ng variable, name. Of course, usually, ang variable kumukuha yan sa database. Pero since hindi naman natin, yun ang concern natin yan, this is just to show you an example of PHP files. Because yung ating gagamitin na WordPress, pag inopen nyo yan, it's composed of mga PHP files. Okay, so let's create. When you do a variable and you put a value to that variable or place something inside the variable, it's important that you identify what kind of data type. Is sinasabi na kanina ng speaker na data type. Kailangan i-identify mo yon. Kasi if you don't identify it early, later on magkakaroon ka ng problema sa iyong ginawang program. So in this case, kapag mga letters ang gagamitin mo, ang tawag dyan, ang data type niyan ay string. Okay, so in this case, yung ating variable will have a string data type para i-store niya sa kanya. Okay, and you always end this whole thing, yung pong variable name equals the text. Ang tawag po dyan ay statement. So for this statement, it should always end with a semicolon. Now, once your variable mo has already a value, you can use that sa HTML. Okay. Okay, so yung mga statements sa PHP or the variables can be used inside your HTML. What you do is just, for example, you want the name to appear, you have to use the function echo. And then we use now the variable to echo yung string na nilagay natin inside the variable. Okay? So, and still we can insert mga HTML statements, no? Okay? So when you run this, you have to pagka HTML, if you insert PHP inside your file, dapat as PHP mo siya gagawin. So, since you have already an index, okay, so dapat since you have already created you have already created index.php, kailangan tanggalin mo na tong index.html mo kasi isa lang dapat ang maging index. So when you access that sa browser, so always use the local host. Okay? So what you're going to do is localhost / and then yung name ng folder. So still yung hello world. And then when you enter that, okay, so mapansin nyo, the one that I type in doon sa HTML page natin, yung H1 hello SDO Muntinlupa, and then in-echo niya yung variable, yung content ng variable na $name. So ang content niya ay Randy M. Vargas. So it shows up here in your page. So yun po. So that's how yung mga applications work, yung web applications dito po sa sub, no? Na naka-contain siya sa folder, and then yung mga files are there. Okay? So we go back now. Sir John Lord. Okay. So yun po, ano, if you have questions about this one, I still have to, ayun, mayroon tanong dito. Nakakalito na daw. Okay, so once you installed yung SAMP po, no, once you have installed SAMP, you have to run po yung kanyang control panel. Pero how do you run the control panel? Okay po, to run the control panel, you have to run it either from the Windows kung na-register siya, or from the yung pong sa directory, no? Dito po sa C, and then yung SAMP folder, and then dito po sa may bandang baba yung SAMP control. You have to run it. Okay, make sure na ang button that's showing up is nakalagay stop. So pag stop, ibig sabihin it is already running. Doon po sa Apache and then sa MySQL. Kasi once hindi po ninyo ito i-clinic, okay, nakalimutan nyo, you went straight doon sa browser, hindi po mag-work. And yun po, these are the things that you should remember, no? You have to run the SAMP control panel before you access the browser. And then when you access the application, you always start with localhost. No po? Localhost, and then yung folder. Yung name po ng folder nung web application. So it's always localhost. Okay, so sa Friday, kung ang name po niyan ay WordPress pa rin, yung nilagay nyo na dun sa htdocs, dapat itatype niya WordPress. Pero kung ni-rename nyo na, kung ano yung pangalan na nilagay nyo, yun din po ang ilalagay nyo dito sa browser. Okay po? So localhost / and then yung name ng WordPress folder na ni-rename nyo, and whatever that folder name is, yun po ang itatype nyo dito. Okay? So hopefully po ay kiklik po yung start para po mag-run ang Apache at MySQL. Okay. So, Sir John Lord? Nandiyan na ba, Francis, Sir John Lord? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, siguro medyo ulitin mo lang, medyo review mo yung pag-install ng SAMP. Kung saan yung yung site, and then siguro yung system requirements. Medyo reviewin mo din dun sa site para medyo ma-refresh yung ating mga kasama para bago tayo pumunta, I mean, yung susunod na step ay hindi tayo mawawala, no? Kasi napaka-importante nung itong mga beginning steps natin para sigurado na makapag-install kayo ng WordPress. Ayun, no offense po pero hindi lang
Randy.
Yes,
Randy.
yes sir, yes sir.
Paboran niyo na yung kasi di ba sa ICT may mga nag-seminar tayo ng SAMP eh. Paboran niyo na yung dating SAMP kasi nagkakaroon sila ng problema dun.
Oo. Okay. So, okay, yun po ang isa sa suggestion po ni Sir Owen ay, of course, kung meron na kasing SAMP na naka-install sa inyo, the same error po ang mangyayari dun sa nangyari kay John Lord. So, sa kanyang computer, dalawa yung naka-install na SAMP. So, you must uninstall po yung SAMP para bago kayo makapag-install uli ng another SAMP application. Okay, okay, we understand naman po ang ating mga kasama, especially ang ating mga journalism teachers. Anyway, please bear with us kasi wala po tayong kumbaga we cannot get away with this kasi we have to be familiar. Pagka naka-live na po kasi ang ating website, we will do the same po. Ito, we are teaching you po kung paano po patakboyin yung inyong WordPress sa inyong laptop or desktop para dito kayo mag-practice. So, importante po na makapag-install talaga kayo para before you go live, doon na po kayo mag-edit or doon kayo magpa-practice ng inyong you know it very well na sa inyong desktop, sa sample na nasa inyong desktop or laptop. Okay po. Sir Francis, meron daw nasa waiting room. Siguro, please, Sir John Lord.
Yes, sir.
Oo. Siguro, medyo ulitin natin doon sa, kung saan kukunin yung SAMP.
Okay, sir. Sige pa.
Oo, tapos yung installation and then how to run yung control panel. Medyo bagalan mo lang siya, sir, ha? Okay, thank you.
Okay. Sige, sir. Delete ko po muna ulit yung SAMP ko para po. Masimulan ko po.
Siguro, Sir John Lord, you tell me kung ready ka na para kasi yung oras natin, we are trying to make the best of our time today. So, hopefully na before we end, everybody is able to install yung SAMP today.
Okay, sir. Sige po.
Sir,
Sir, okay lang po pa-close po nung sharing nyo po. Ng share
sige,
screen.
sige. Ready ka na ba?
Sige, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Ayan. Nakikita na po yung screen ko po.
Yes po. Yes.
Ang ginawa ko na lang po is hindi ko na po pala tinanggal yung SAMP kasi medyo matagal nga po pala siyang install. So, gagawin na lang po natin dito po sa umpisa, download po tayo ng SAMP dito sa link po na to. Lakihan ko lang po. Optica. Mali. Itong Apache friends.org/download. Send ko rin po ulit sa sa ating group chat po para mabalikan po natin. Wait lang po. Ayan, sinend ko na po ulit sa ating GC yung link po ng SAMP kung saan po siya mada-download. So reminders lang po, yung SAMP po is hindi po siya tumatakbo sa cellphone. So kung naka-cellphone po tayo, hindi po siya gagana. Okay, I think na kapag download naman po lahat kanina po, no? So balik po tayo dun sa ito. Once po na ma-download, open lang po natin yung file. Ito po, bali ito po yung na-download kanina. Open lang po natin, then next, next, next hanggang sa finish lang po. Puro next lang po. Meron pa po bang hindi nakatapos ng pag-i-install? Okay, nasa WordPress na po sila. So, ayan po. Send ko rin po yung link po kung saan po mada-download yung WordPress. Wait lang po. Ito po. Ito po yung website kung saan po tayo pwede mag-download ng WordPress. Ito. Send ko rin po yung link sa ating GC. Ayan po. Then, click lang po itong download WordPress 5.5.3. After po ma-download niyan, bali ito na po siya, naka-zip file. Then, extract na lang po natin. So, ang akin po ang ginagawa ko po, extract here, para po, dito rin po siya sa loob ng downloads so pupunta, yung extracted na files na po. Para hindi na po ako mahirapan maghanap. And so, ito na, pag after niyo po siya ma-extract, ito na po siya. Ayan, yung WordPress po. So, copy po natin yan. Copy. Then, punta po tayo sa folder ng SAMP. Dito po sa this PC. Then, local disk C. Then, dito po sa folder ng SAMP. Open lang po ulit natin. Then, dito po sa folder ng htdocs. Then, paste lang po natin dito. Okay, tingin lang po natin. Matapos, ayan. So, i-rename po natin yung folder na WordPress. So, kayo pong bahala kung ano pong gusto nyo. So, ano ba mailagay maganda. Kunwari na lang po, ang ilalagay ko po sa akin is Command Center. Then, okay po. After po nyan, start na po natin yung control panel. ng SAMP. Balik lang po tayo dito sa folder ng SAMP. Then dito po sa pinakababa, nakikita po natin ito. Ayan po. Open lang po natin. Ayan. Start lang po natin yung Apache tsaka MySQL. Ayan. Then, pwede na po natin siya i-close. Nakakasabay po ba? Okay.
Opo, sir.
Okay naman po. So, after po niyan, punta po tayo sa browser. Lagay po natin localhost / then yung pangalan po ng folder na ginawa po natin. Ang sa akin po, ang nilagay ko po kayo na is command center. Okay, may nagtatanong po. Ano po uli yung ipipaste sa folder na htdocs? Ang ipipaste po dun sa htdocs, yung, di ba po nag-download po tayo kanina ng WordPress ito po, nag-download po tayo ng WordPress. After po natin i-extract, ito po, after natin po siyang i-extract, bali ito na po siya pag na-extract, ilalagay po natin siya sa htdocs. Ito po yung ilalagay po natin. Yung WordPress po na folder. Yan. Dito po natin siya ilalagay sa htdocs. Ayan. Then, yun po, punta na po tayo sa browser. Then, lagay lang po natin yung localhost. Tapos, yung folder name po na ginawa po natin. Sa akin po, nilagay ko po command center. Then, enter lang po. Medyo matagal lang po. So, dapat po ganyan po ang lalabas po sa inyo. Not found daw po. So, baka po may mali po dun sa spelling po ng folder nyo po na inilagay dito sa browser. Make sure lang po na dapat parehas po sila. Ayan po. Dapat po ganito ang lalabas kapag nilagay nyo po yung localhost / yung folder name po. Sir Randy? Ito po bang, itong sa localhost po ba, isasama po ba natin ito sa dun sa Microsoft na ipapasa po nila? Yung sa screenshot? Hanggang dito lang po.
Sir Randy.
So, okay po. Ito pong nakikita nyo po ay hindi po natin isasama sa screenshot. So, hanggang dito lang po tayo doon sa control panel.
John Lloyd.
Yes po.
Ang output lang namin, di ba ngayon, is yung nakapag-download kami ng SAMP sa WordPress.
Apo, yung nakapag-download po ng SAMP, WordPress.
Saka ano pa?
Tapos, hanggang dito po sa nakapag-install po ng SAMP, then ito pong hanggang sa run po nung control panel.
Meron na kami. Yun na lang, sir.
Apo, hanggang doon lang po. Ito po, as medyo na-advance lang po, pero
bukas po itong
installation po ng WordPress.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you po. Hello, Ma'am Mary Ann. Opo, ma'am, installation lang po ng SAMP. Hindi niyo po ba, ma'am, na-screenshot po yung pagda-download po? Hello, ma'am, Mary Ann. Ano pong hindi niyo po nasundan sa WordPress, ma'am? Yung after po na mag-download, ma'am?
Kasi sir, naglalag na po yung net ko eh. Hindi na ako nakakasunod.
Okay. Pero ano po?
Pero yung XAMPP, sir, naka-ano po ako, naka-install po ako.
Naka-install na po.
Opo. Na-screenshot ko po yung XAMPP. Pero ito pong nililecture nyo ngayon, hindi ko po siya nasundan.
Okay. Okay lang po, ma'am, kasi ano lang po.
Pero nakikinig po ako sa lecture nyo, pero hindi ko na po siya nasusundan ng screenshot.
Okay po. Okay na po yun, ma'am. Tandaan niyo na po yung ikakopy po dun sa HD Docs na folder.
Inano ko naman po yung sinend nyo sa GC na yung mga step by step. Aaralin ko na lang po siya mamayang gabi.
Okay po, sige, ma'am. Salamat po. Ma'am Misha. Opo, not found daw po. Ma'am, naka-open po ba yung control panel niyo po? Ng SAMP?
Hindi po.
Ma'am, ano po, start lang po natin yung sa control panel po.
Okay.
Hello, sir. Sir?
Yes po.
Sir, saan po yung nasa screen niya yung binabago yung language?
Sir, medyo palakas lang po. Hindi ko po masyado marinig.
Saan po yan, sir? Parte yung nasa screen niyo po yung binabago ang language?
Sir, ito po, medyo in advance na po, pero hindi naman po siya kasama sa ipapasa po, no? Pero, ito po yung sir. Di ba po, after po nyo mag-paste ng folder sa HD Docs, hindi download nyo pong WordPress. So, sa browser lang po ito, sir. Punta po kayo sa browser, then tatype nyo lang po yung localhost / then yung folder. Pero hindi pa po natin ito, sir, gagawin po.
Sige po. Akala ko mo gagawin na eh.
Pabali sa Friday po ito, sir. Installation po kasi medyo meron po talagang step by step po na gagawin po dito.
Thank you po.
Thank you, sir. Sir Dindo, yung Apache lang po tsaka MySQL lang, i-start. Hello, Ma'am Desiree. Apo, ganito po yung pag-extract, ma'am. Pakita ko po ulit. Ito po yung WordPress na dinownload po natin. Right-click po lang natin.
Opo, sir.
Then, extract here. Pag-click po natin ng extract here, automatic po yan mag-extract. Then, mapupunta rin po siya dito sa folder po na to. Dito po sa downloads. Kung saan po siya nakalagay. Bali, ito po siya. Pag na-extract po siya, ma'am, ito na po ang kalalabasan niya, ma'am. Then, copy lang po natin.
Pero may WordPress na po dun sa sound folder, sir. Yun na lang po yung i-rename ko ba?
Meron na po kayo dun, ma'am?
Opo, may WordPress na pong nakapunta po sa sound folder.
Apo, kung nakapag-copy na po kayo, ma'am, pwede na pong i-rename yun.
Okay po. Thank you, sir.
Welcome, ma'am.
Hello po, sir. Hello, sir.
Yes po, sir. Hello po.
Sir, tatanong ko lang po kasi may nag-email sa DepEd ko yung submission of screenshot.
Yes
Dito
po.
po ba kami nag-submit?
Wait lang po, sir.
Galing po sa Division of Muntinlupa. Submission of screenshot of created news stories post. Sa inyo po ba to?
Wait lang po, sir. Confirm ko lang po. Hello, sir. Doon daw po ilalagay, sir, yung na-screenshot po natin.
Sir, per school po to, di ba? Tama po?
Yes po, sir. Per school po, at least 2 po ang magsasubmit po sana.
Paano po, sir, yung nag-iisa lang po ako, halimbawa?
Kung nag-iisa lang po kayo, sir, ayun po. Mag-isa lang po kayo, sir.
Sir Vivo,
lang
saan
po.
DepEd email? Nag-send?
Yes po, sa DepEd email po.
Sir, sinend ko po sa DepEd email nyo po, yung paglalagyan nyo po ng screenshot nyo po. Bali po, gagawa po kayo ng folder doon para ma-identify po, ilalagay nyo po yung school name sa folder. Tapos doon nyo po ilalagay yung MS Word na naka-screenshot na po at may pangalan po ninyo.
Okay, sige. Thank you.
Sige po.
Sir, palagay na rin po doon sa Word, lahat po ng kasama niyo po sa school.
Sir, hello po.
Yes po, hello po.
Kasi sabi po kanina sa PowerPoint ilagay, ililipat po sa Word.
Di sir, MS Word po talaga. Wala po kami sinabing PowerPoint pa.
Hello, sir. Sige po, pasensya na po kung meron man po siguro nasabi po na gano'n or meron po kayong parang may nagparating po sa inyo ng gano'n. Pero sa MS Word po natin nilalagay, sir. Ayun, success na raw si Ma'am Misha Jade. Congratulations po.
John Lord.
Yes, sir.
Remind ko lang yung iba kasi pag nag-unzip ng yung WordPress na folder nung na-download nila, minsan yung nakikreate na folder, meron pa ring WordPress na folder sa loob. So wag niyo po yung na-create na folder pagka-unzip niyo, wag muna 'yan, i-check niyo muna. Baka may WordPress pa po na nasa loob kasi pagka yung pong immediately na na-create na folder, ilalagay nyo sa htdocs, magkakaroon po ng error yon. So, ang kailangan nyo pong gawin, i-open nyo yung na-create na folder pagkatapos nyo ma-unzip yung dinownload ninyo na file from the WordPress site. So, i-check nyo po yon. Pag meron pa rin pong folder na WordPress, i-open nyo yon pagka yun ay marami ng files at may makita kayong parang index doon. So, ibig sabihin, yun na po yung yung pinaka main folder na dapat yung i-copy. Okay po, wag po yung immediately na na-create once na ma-unzip po ninyo yung file na nakuha nyo from the WordPress site. Okay po? Para pagka ni-rename nyo yung folder na yon at in-access nyo sa browser, at magiging tama po yung lalabas. Ito pong nakikita nyo sa screen kung ano po, ito po yung lalabas supposedly. Pero hindi pa rin tayo mag-set up ngayon ng WordPress. Sa day 2 na po yon.
Ikaw yung mag-check. Oo. So,
So, okay, mukhang wala naman na pong ibang concern, ano po. Kung may mga concern naman po, pwede naman po kayo mag-chat pa rin naman po or sa group po natin para po ma-assist po kayo. So, salamat po sa inyong pakikinig po.
thank you, Sir John Lord, for sharing your knowledge to us on how to install and configure the SAMP. So, for our last speaker po, so our dear participant, our very own IT officer, Sir Randy Vargas, will facilitate and guide you as to submission of output. So, Sir Randy, good afternoon po.
Okay, so good afternoon po sa lahat. Hopefully po, still strong pa rin tayo and willing to participate. Thank you po dahil patuloy pa rin tayo sa ating pakikinig po dito. As of now, we have 81 participants dito po sa Zoom. Sir John Lord, ilan dyan sa Google Meet? Okay, so sa Google Meet, meron tayong 40 participants. So, we are happy for that dahil I'm looking forward na to the setup of the school website. Pero to clarify things po, no, para mas masundan po natin ang ating project na ito sa kung paano natin ini-implement. Of course, once na ma-set up po natin ang WordPress, susunod na po dyan ay yung pong mga dapat nating yung content ng ating website. So ano po yung mga importante, ano po yung mga common na pages that should be found in a standard website. So yung pong ating webinar series, ito pong ating switches ay tatlo po yan. So sa series 1, ito pong installation ng SAMP at yung WordPress. And then yung sa series 2, we will be discussing about the content na po, no? Not really the content, kundi how to go around with the WordPress. Paano po mag-create ng page, paano mag-create ng post, ano po ba ibig sabihin ng post. Kasi we should recognize po kung ano po yung kung saan natin ilalagay yung ating mga news articles, kung saan po natin ilalagay yung mga, kung meron kayong school memo. So saan po ba yun dapat ilagay? Yung about page, contact page, saan po ba yun i-create? So kailangan maging maliwanag po ito sa atin para pagka tayo ay as we do our website na po ay alam nyo na po yung ins and outs. Of course, medyo kung tutusin po, mahaba itong ating kwan. Hindi lang po pwedeng doon sa ating ginawang webinars that magiging enough siya. These webinars that we are conducting, hindi po siya enough para maging maayos po yung ating gagawing website. So what I am planning to do is siguro we will also have our meetings at doon natin sa meetings ifa-follow up kung kumusta yung ating mga website, kung ano yung mga na-encounter yung challenges, mga errors. So we will help you on that. And of course, siguro magiging venue na rin natin sa yung continuous learning natin sa WordPress. And of course doon sa paggawa po ng mga different pages ng ating site. Okay, meron po ditong may nagka-error si Sir Greg. Sir Greg, most probably kasi kaya meron lumalabas na Apache, ang error po ay Apache port error, port 80 in use by unable to open the process. So, malamang po niyan ay may application na gumagamit na po ng port 80. Okay? Yan pong error na yan ay medyo technical din ang solution po. Anyway po, we will try to give you the solution siguro sa Friday na. Kasi kung ibibigay po natin dito, medyo baka lalong magkagulo yung ating mga kasama. Pero siguro, Sir Greg, i-PM na lang namin sa iyo yung solution for that error. Huwag muna po i-discuss ko ngayon kasi pag diniscuss po natin, baka po magulumihanan. Anyway po, lumalabas po talaga yung mga ganyang error kasi we should remember na may mga applications po na gumagamit ng ibang port. Yung port 80 po kasi, yan po ay default na para sa mga web applications. But since kapag meron na pong usually ang gumagamit ng port 80 yung Skype. Kung meron po kayong Skype application na naka-install, so medyo mahirap po siyang awatin. So meron po kayong gagawin na commands sa command prompt para po yan ay magamit nyo ng maayos ang inyong SAM control, yung application ng Apache. So po na lang, i-PPM na lang natin kay Sir Greg. Okay? So going back po dun sa ating series. So tatlo po 'yan. So yung sa series 2, we will discuss po yung pag-create po ng mga pages. For example, yung mga news stories niyo, school news, kung paano niyo po i-set up. Of course, meron din po kasing I advise po sa inyo anyway, i-share po namin yung mga slides po ng mga speakers so you can go over it if ever na sana maging interested po kayo para to learn yung HTML at saka CSS kung paano po siya inilalagay kasi sa WordPress po merong klaseng dalawang klaseng editor. Meron po yung visual editor at yung code editor. So you can make use of the code editor but you should understand kung paano po maglagay ng code. Okay po? So I encourage po kayo na to understand po yung HTML and CSS para pagka kayo po ay meron kayong gustong gawin dun sa inyong sa page na inyong kine-create para sa inyong website, ay magawa po ninyo yung inyong gusto na maging labas ng inyong page. Okay? For example po, yung paglalagay po ng picture, kung paano po yung yung layout. At least if you can understand the code po, okay po yon. Pero kung medyo talagang hindi na, I mean, of course, syempre iba-iba yung ating kumbaga yung the way we absorb things, ano. Pero hopefully we can help you na maintindihan yung code. Pero kung hindi, yun po ang limitation, no? Limitation ng ating yung pong drag and drop na in-explain ko kanina, yung mga sa plugins. Most of these are drag and drop and settings. Yun po. Mas maganda po talaga if you know if you understand the code, magagawa po yan. Anyway, I'm hoping yung ating mga ICT expert, sila yung mas inclined dito po sa coding, no po, para mas I mean yung gusto ninyo, yung creativity ninyo lumabas doon sa inyong website. Kasi kung minsan meron kang gustong gawin, hindi mo magawa kasi nga because of these limitations. So sayang yung naiisip mo a good idea for your website, because of this limitation, hindi magawa. Pero we will try to help, ano. Kung ano po, if ever na kailangan talaga i-code po natin. Okay? Pero since kasi of course yung ang inaalala ko lang, that's why nga po hindi po tayo kumbaga kumuha na lang ng provider para ma-install yung ating website. I tried po na ito po ay mai-share ko rin sa inyo para naman if you can troubleshoot yung mga problems or maging maganda yung result ng inyong website at maging participative kayo at nandun po yung inyong puso sa paggawa ng website dahil alam nyo kung yung ins and outs. So, mas magiging pong successful ang school website po natin. Okay? So, doon po sa ating sa ating in-explain nga po na series natin. So, doon po sa series 2, that will be on December. Siguro I will share na to you yung proposal ko para at least you can prepare for that for the program. Okay. Sir Francis, nakikita ba yung program proposal? Okay. Okay. So, ito po yung aking program proposal na sinubmit sa ating SDS. So, yun nga po ang title niya, School Website as Information Transformation Communication Hubs e-Series. So, the program description, the program aims to establish school websites as part of the information dissemination communication with their corresponding communities. Websites today serve as the source of information on the identity integrity of organizations in the online world. So yung websites po, yan po yung ating identification sa online world. So kung ano po itsura ng website natin, yun ang magiging impression ng mga yung mga nasa online, no? So kasi ako pagka when meron mga nagpo-propose sa atin about ICT, the first thing that I do para to further inquire about yung the proposal being presented is to visit the website kasi doon mo makikita anong klase yung organization, ano ang business nila, are they really experts on that field. So you usually look for the website. So the same din po sa mga schools, no? So yung websites, yan po ang identity natin. So it will tell the world what kind of organization we have dito sa ating school community. So establishment of school websites will reinforce this identity, integrity of the educational institutions and strengthen, formalize the online communication between the members of the school communities. Okay? Okay, so most websites of government agencies have been based on the WordPress. So that's why we chose WordPress, dahil most of the government websites use this platform. So in this view, the program will adopt the technologies involved in the setup and implementation of this platform. So school ICT coordinators and ICT experts will be introduced and trained in these technologies. And they will serve as designers, implementers, and administrators of their respective websites. The school journalism teachers will provide the content of the site and will be trained on the content management of the system, content management system of the site. So very crucial po yung mga roles ng ating mga participants dito sa ating website kasi even nandito yung ating mga ICT experts, they will need the expertise naman ng mga journalism teachers to provide the content. Okay, so they will serve as the author contributors to the system. So the program will be implemented in 3 webinar series to prepare the above mentioned school personnel in this endeavor. So installation, setup ng WordPress technologies series and WordPress as content management system and project ideation and prototyping series. So ito po yung series na i-undergo natin. Hopefully, will equip us with the knowledge and hopefully yung skills natin ma-develop din para maging successful yung ating website. So these are the rationale. It is based on the Division ICT Plan curriculum year 2020 as part of the Division Memorandum number 45 series 2020. So the objectives are introduce the school ICT coordinators, ICT experts to the technologies required for the establishment of school website. Actually, very po itong din yung ating mga journalists, kaya sinama ko na rin sila sa series 1 dahil they have to be introduced to this para maging talaga sila participative and of course yung creativity nila talagang lumabas dito sa ating isa-set up na website. So hopefully you bear with the challenges of the technologies na po. Dahil ito nga po yung ating purpose, ito yung ating focus that is to develop your school website. So hopefully you can develop the skills required. Ayun po. So ito po yung ating mga objectives. And then, okay. So ito po yung ating day 1. So tapos na tayo dito. So 45, the submission of screenshots. So since magfo-focus tayo dun sa mga activity, hopefully makapag-submit po kayo. Kung matapos tayo this early, okay lang po yon as long as we are successful in the SAMP installation. Kasi yung installation ngayon, yun yung magdidetermine para kung magiging successful yung susunod po natin. So which is the day 2. So sa day 2, ang i-discuss po ay ang MySQL in PHP-MyAdmin. So i-repeat ko lang po, ang MySQL, ito po yung database ng ating website. Ano po ba yung purpose ng MySQL? Siya po kasi yung nag-i-store ng data from your website. Kasi For example, sino yung mga users ng inyong website. So, dito po na-store yon. And then, ano po yung mga changes na ginagawa nyo sa inyong website. Diyan din po na-store. So, importante po itong database. And first and foremost, para meron kayong prototype sa inyong laptop or computer, you should understand how this works. No? And sometimes din kasi, tulad nga nung nabanggit kanina ng ating speaker, sometimes we will encounter errors, and some of these errors will pertain to the database. So a little understanding. Anyway, ang learning naman natin, it doesn't have to be abrupt, no? Immediate. Ito po ay slow learning po tayo dahil unang-una, we are not really, kumbaga, exposed. I mean, hindi naman ito yung ating career, hindi naman ito yung ating field, but we do all these efforts, itong mga ginagawa natin para, of course, to give a good impression about our school. Of course, this will be something that our learners, no, magkaroon sila ng participation, especially, of course, yung mga articles will also be siguro written by them also, no, kasi syempre, especially yung ating mga journalism teachers, they will be training our learners, no. So makita nila yung kanilang mga work nandito sa website natin is they will have this good feeling or good learning, no, in the process. Okay, so sa day 2, so yung WordPress, kung paano siya i-set up, kasi may mga configuration din to. And then, once we are done with the installation, okay, doon na tayo sa loob ngayon ng WordPress. So, ito po yung matrix of activities natin for the series 2. Okay? So, yung WordPress admin dashboard. So, configuring the setting. Okay? So, gagamitin na natin yung government WordPress template at yun po yung ating i-configure. So, installation and activation of a theme. Okay? So, exploring the features of that theme. So, meron na tayong speaker for that sa susunod na natin series. Pero ito pong series nito ay probably on na po ito, December. Now, bakit malayo yung date, no? Kasi ang aking purpose is para ma-explore niyo na after this series, ma-explore niyo na yung WordPress. So kahit na we will be discussing that later, at least medyo ma-expose na kayo if malaman nyo na yung mga different things that you can do inside the WordPress, ay mas okay po yung if you do it kumbaga early. Okay po. So, and also, pag may problema kayo about yung sa installation, yung mga errors, something, of course, kasi this is not something na you do every day. So, ang tendency, although na-master mo na siya doon sa before, and then trying to remember it again, pag hindi mo talaga ginagawa, that is a natural process. So, yun po, do natin, namin kayo tutulungan. So, yung pong time po na yon, I think will be enough for you to, ito pong susunod nating series, no? Para kayo ay ma-prepare na husto. Okay, so installation, activation of plugins, widget, creation of pages. So dito po yan i-discuss po sa second series po. And then installation ng plugins, okay, etc. And then sa day 2, yun nga po yung post, use of feature image, setting up the author. So lahat pong yan i-discuss natin. So kung ano po yung mga ins and outs sa WordPress, tapos yung mga plugins na gusto nyong ma-install, maybe we can discuss that, no? Pero most probably after na nitong series na ito. So at this stage ay meron na kayong na-set up na website, medyo may itsura na at meron ng laman. So hopefully, when we go to the third series, so ito po ay itong ideation. So kailangan po kasi meron tayong strategy, hindi lang po yung magmumukhang dyaryo yung ating website. Okay? Kasi iba po rin yung strategy sa newspaper, iba rin po yung strategy pagdating sa website. Okay? So ito po yung ating mga di-discuss. We will also have the roles and responsibilities. Sino yung content creator, sino yung content strategist, user tester, graphic designer. So sa seriously itong mga topics na ito will help us kung paano natin ito target yung ating mga audience. Ano yung mga important parts, yung mga pages ng ating website, no? And we should also complete, no? Para yung, kasi kung minsan, meron tayong ginagaya pero hindi rin pala kompleto yung ginagaya natin. So, yung mga important parts ng standard or regular website dapat nandoon. So, we will be discussing wireframing, branding, testing. This has something to do with web designing, no? Para yung inyong decision on how your layout will be on the content, this will be all strategized and your target will be yung audience ninyo. Of course, learners and the members of the community. And of course, yung yung outside, yung nasa online world that will be visiting your website. Okay? Kasi doon makikita yung kung ano po yung this is a way of representing your school. This is a way of how people will see your school, no? Kahit na nasa ibang bansa sila, for example, makita nila yung website ng Bully Elementary School. Oh, ito pala yung Bully Elementary School, no? So, especially sa ating Brigada Eskwela, if ever na meron tayong mga foreign, magkaroon ng foreign partner, so this is a way, no, na siguro yung opportunity na yon will be open to us. So, all of this, i-discuss natin, pero all of this series, hindi naman, so ang ating plano is January 6 and 8 po yan. So, next year na po. So, the series 2 will be December, and yung series 3 will be on January. Okay? So, yan po yung ating mga plans for this sa school website. So hopefully at the end po ng when the project ends, we have the skills, no? We have the skills para po magawa natin yung ma-set up natin ng magandang ating website. So I hope na you will stick with this webinar until the last series, and you will participate po sa sa pag-set up, sa pag-build ng inyong website. Hopefully po maging maganda po yung result, something to be proud of ng SDO Muntinlupa City. Okay po. And ang next step po natin dito, kukuha tayo ng domain. Meron tayong isang server kasi meron tayong nakalaan for sa website. Siguro sama-sama muna doon. And then later on, kung kaya na you can siguro pwede na kayo magpa-hosting, at of course alam niya na yung para yung magiging laman, yung ins and outs ng inyong website. So I'm looking forward to that, na meron kayong sariling domain para hindi kayo doon sa install natin na server. Yung sarili nyo talaga na pangalan. And may web hosting kayo na kukunin. So at least when you do that, you know na the ins and outs, then you can demand doon sa and of course the best thing there is you know how to create your own content, no? So yun naman po ang importante doon para sulit yung inyong ibabaya doon sa web hosting kukunin ninyo. Kasi most of the web host, okay, i-set up nila yung WordPress pero bahala na kayo doon. Okay? Ang mahirap po kasi kung meron pa kayong someone who will arrange the things for you, yung maglalagay ng laman. At least kung after this project, after this program, kayo na mismo ang magde-decide on the content, magde-design on the content. So, hindi na kayo kukuha ng third party to do that for you. Okay po. So, hopefully, ganun po yung ating magiging output, magiging product. So, if you have questions, anyway, understandable dahil marami talagang ma-encounter kayo na about the technologies being used for the website. Anyway, I hope na ito po ay we can overcome and we will be able to maging maayos ang ating maging successful. Okay, so if you don't have any questions, I remind na lang po, no? For the evaluation, Sir Francis, ipopost po namin sa GC yung evaluation that will be also part of the requirements for the certificate. So make sure lang po na you perform the evaluation. It will be given to you yung link po para kayo ay makapag-evaluate. So hopefully, ma-accomplish natin dahil kung hindi po ninyo matatapos ito pong ating webinar, hindi po namin kayo mabibigyan ng certificate. So, please comply na lang po para matapos natin itong webinar series with the certificates. And Sir Francis, yung link para doon sa evaluation, please don't forget.
Yes po sir, isasubmit ko po. Lalagay ko po sa chat box po yung link po.
Okay. So, kung wala na pong questions, we will end na this this part of the webinar. And
Sir, photo po tayo, sir.
Sige, photo up pala tayo. Continue po to communicate with us if you have problems po.
For documentation lang po.
For remind po yung isasubmit ninyo, pakilagay po yung mga kasama ninyo dun sa Microsoft Word, yung dun sa screenshots para we will also consider them. Anyway, we understand po na yung iba sa atin medyo mahihirapan, but I'm expecting yung at least 2 from each school na will accomplish the things that we require. Okay po? So, yun po, reminder lang po, baka kasi makalimutan, before you upload it po doon sa Google Drive na ipinrovide po natin. Okay, so Sir John Lord will have the photo ops. Paki-open po yung inyong mga videos.
Sir Francis? Sir, okay na po ba ikaw sa Zoom? Ako sa Google Meet?
Sige sir, ako bahala sa Zoom.
Okay. Yung nasa Google Meet po, pa-open lang po ng mga camera.
Okay po, yung sa Zoom naman po, pa-open naman po ng camera. Bali 4 shots po itong gagawin ko po sa Zoom po. Okay po. Ready? Smile po. Wait lang
Okay,
po
nasa Google
for the
Meet po. Ready po. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Smile. Okay, thank you po. Yung nasa Google Meet po, okay na po tayo.
Good. Wait lang po sa second batch po ng ating sa Zoom po. May inaayos lang po. Okay po, para po sa ating second batch po. Ayan po. Smile po tayo. 1, 2, 3. Okay po, para sa third batch po. Ayun sa third batch po, ang hindi po naka-open ng mga open po ang kanilang camera. Pwede po bang pasuyo po, pa-open po ng mga camera? Sila Ma'am Donnie Beck, sila Ma'am Binavides po. Pasuyo na lang po. Ayan po, sige po. 1, 2, 3. Thank you po. Para po sa link po, isi-send ko na po para sa evaluation po. Ito po siya. Bali po, magsisend rin po ako sa GC po natin sa Smart Switches po at sa mga ICT course po. Magsisend rin po ako sa GC po natin doon. Salamat po.
Okay, marami pong salamat. See you po on Friday. Thank you very much po sa lahat ng ating participants. God bless you po. God bless.
Thank you po.
This tug in my chest makes it hard to get rest, and I think that I'm better off dead. Tell me you mean it, give me your pieces. This hole in my heart makes it hard to restart, and I think that I'm falling apart. God only knows why it comes and it goes.
With me when you come around, digging the way I feel on my skin. Got influence on me, can't comprehend. Oh no, next thing you're on top of me. Okay with this, I call that a win-win. So when you come around me, treat me like you miss me, even though you've been with me. When you come around me, do me like you miss me, even though you've been with me. Let's not miss out on each other. Let's get it in expeditiously. All that I want for you is perfection. You had a chopstick, you a fool with it. Love the way you fool with it, and the way you motion in my lap. Love the way you move with it. So when you come around me, treat me like you miss me, even though you've been with me. When you come around me, do me like you miss me, even though you've been with me. Let's not miss out on each other. All that I want for you is perfection. Pull me down aggressively. When I rise up, baby, don't shy up. Open your mind, don't knock it till you try it, darling. Show off when you come closer. Don't waste no time, I love it when I'm in it, shot it. When you come around me, treat me like you miss me, even though you've been with me. So when you come around me, do me like you miss me, even though you've been with me. When you come around me, treat me like you miss me, even though you've been with me. So when you come around me, do me like you miss me, even though you've been with me. I know is we could go anywhere, we could do anything, girl, whatever the mood we're in. Yeah, all I know is getting lost late at night under stars, finding love standing right where we are. Your lips, they pull me in the moment. You and I alone, and people may be watching. I don't mind, 'cause anywhere with you feels right. Anywhere with you feels like Paris in the rain, Paris in the rain. We don't need a fancy town or bottles that we can't pronounce, 'cause anywhere, babe, it's like Paris in the rain. When I'm with you, ooh, ooh, ooh. When I'm with you, ooh, ooh, ooh. Paris in the rain, Paris in the rain. I look at you now and I want this forever. I might not deserve it, but there's nothing better. Don't know how I ever did it all without you. My heart is about to jump out of my chest. Feelings they come and they go, that they do. Feelings they come and they go, not with you. Late nights and street lights and people look at me, girl, and the whole world could stop. Anywhere with you feels right. Anywhere with you feels like Paris in the rain, Paris in the rain. We don't need a fancy town or bottles that we can't pronounce, 'cause anywhere, babe, it's like Paris in the rain. When I'm with you, ooh, ooh, ooh. When I'm with you, ooh, ooh, ooh. Paris in the rain, Paris in the rain. Miss you. So come and take the moonlight underneath the moonlight. Days in Paris, nights in Paris. Need you with my eyes closed, wonder where the time goes. Yeah, isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious that the moonlight underneath the moonlight? Anywhere with you feels right. Anywhere with you feels like Paris in the rain, Paris in the rain. Walking down an empty street, puddles underneath our feet.
I put my feelings on safety, so I don't go shooting where your heart beat. 'Cause you take the bullet trying to save me, then I'm left to deal with making you bleed. And that's a whole lot of love, ain't trying to waste it. Like we be running them out and never make it. That's just too bitter for words, don't wanna taste it. That's just too bitter for words, don't wanna face it. But I think that I'm done tripping, I'm tripping. I've been sipping, that's how I control this feeling you keep giving. You keep on hitting it, ooh, oh. Maybe it's your love, it's too good to be true. Baby boy, your love got me tripping on you. You know your love is big enough, made me trip on you. Yeah, it's big enough, got me tripping on you. Tripping on you. My bad for tripping on you. Tripping on you. My bad for tripping on you. Tripping on you. Boy, you know you cool when I ain't waiting, but I act a fool when I don't get it. And I'm steady bruising just to save this, but I tripped on your love, now I'm addicted. And that's a whole lot of love, ain't tryna waste it. Like we be running them out and never make it. That's just too bitter for words, don't wanna taste it. That's just too bitter for words, don't wanna face it. But I think that I'm done tripping, I'm tripping. I've been sipping, that's how I control this feeling you keep giving. You keep on hitting it, ooh, oh. Maybe it's your love, it's too good to be true. It's big enough, got me tripping on you. Tripping on you. My bad for tripping on you. Tripping on you. My bad for tripping on you. Tripping on you. There's some kind of love, baby. Drip. There's the type of love, maybe. Tripping on you. It's big enough, maybe. Drip. It's big enough, got me. Tripping on you. I'm done tripping. I'm tripping. I've been sipping. That's how I control this feeling you keep giving. You keep on getting it. Ooh, oh. Maybe it's your love. It's too good to be true. Baby boy, your love got me tripping on you. You know your love is big enough, made me trip on you. Yeah, it's big enough, got me tripping on you. Tripping on you. My bad, boy, tripping on you. Tripping on you. Yeah. My bad, boy, tripping on you. Tripping on you. Baby. My bad, boy, tripping on you. Said I admit I was wrong when I did it.
Sabi ni Mommy, extra special ang birthday ko. Happy birthday! Bagong select the cream.
Some days I move like water. Some days I burn like fire. Some days I wanna push further. Some days I wanna do nothing. I just wanna be the best of me. Even though sometimes we might disagree, so that I can be the best for you. That's all I wanna do. I'm going through changes. I'm going through changes. Though I'm going through changes, don't mean that I'll change. Sometimes I'll go to sleep early. Sometimes I can't close my eyes. Sometimes I smile like it's all good, even though there's pain underneath it. I just wanna be the best of me, even though sometimes I forget to breathe, so that I can be the best for you. That's all I wanna do. I'll be going through changes. I'm going through changes. Though I'm going through changes, don't mean that I'll change. Yeah, I'm going through changes. I'm going through changes. Oh, yes I am. I'm going through changes. That's right. Don't mean that I'll change. Whoa. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. I'm going through changes. No, I ain't changed. Yeah. People change, circumstances change, but God always remains the same.
There's no reason, there's no rhyme. I found myself blindsided by a feeling that I've never known. I'm dealing with it on my own. Phone is quiet, walls are bare. I drink myself to sleep, who cares? No one even has to know. I'm dealing with it on my own. I got way too much time to be this hurt. Somebody help, it's getting worse. What do you do with a broken heart? Once the light fades, everything is dark. Way too much whiskey in my blood. I feel my body giving up. Can I hold on for another night? What do I do with all this time? Heavy thoughts when it gets late put me in a fragile state. I wish I wasn't going home, dealing with it on my own. I'm praying but it's not enough. I'm down, I don't believe in love. Learning how to let it go, dealing with it on my own. I got way too much time to be this hurt. Somebody help, it's getting worse. What do you do with a broken heart? Once a life phase, everything is dark. Way too much whiskey in my blood. I feel my body giving up. Can I hold on for another night? What do I do with all this time? Yeah. I drive circles under street lights. Nothing seems to clear my mind. I can't forget. Get this out my head, so I drive chasing Malibu nights. Nothing seems to heal my mind. I can't forget. I got way too much time to be this hurt. Somebody help, it's getting worse. What do you do with a broken heart? Once a life phase, everything is dark. Way too much whiskey in my blood. I feel my body giving up. Can I hold on for another night? What do I do with all this time? Yeah.
I've been calling you up cause I'm missing you. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I say I don't care, that's not the truth. Yeah, I'm still in love with you. And I know all your friends, they hate me too. I wish that I was better at the things I do. I say I don't care, that's not the truth. Yeah, I'm still not over you. I've been calling you up cause I'm missing you. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I say I don't care, that's not the truth. Yeah, I'm still in love with you. And I know all your friends, they hate me too. I wish that I was better at the things I do. I say I don't care, that's not the truth. Yeah, I'm still not over you. It's been 2 years since I last saw you. Still wish that I run into you. 'Cause I know that you're still in our hometown. And maybe you never wanna see me, and I understand if you don't want to, but I will never forget you. I've been calling you up 'cause I'm missing you. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I say I don't care, that's not the truth. Yeah, I'm still in love with you, and I know all your friends, they hate me too. I wish that I was better at the things I do. I say I don't care, that's not the truth. Yeah, I'm still not over you. I've been calling you up 'cause I'm missing you. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I say I don't care, that's not the truth. Yeah, I'm still in love with you.
When they say and I miss you, and I'm sleepless and stand still, and I wonder if you are in love or if you are still thinking about me. 'Cause it's late and I miss when you were here in my bed still, with your mouth on my neck and your hands on my waist and my hands in your body. So tell me it's not, tell me it's not, oh, tell me it's over. So tell me it's not, oh, tell me it's not, and you're coming over. Tell me it's not, tell me it's not, oh, tell me it's over, and you're coming over. I'm thinking too much and I miss you, I miss you, I miss you, I miss you in the morning. I tried to replace it, I miss you, I miss you, I miss you, I miss being important. My body is wasted on these conversations, I hate it, you make me wanna forget. And I've been too honest, 'cause honestly all that I want is to feel important. So tell me it's not, tell me it's not, oh, tell me it's over. So tell me it's not, oh, tell me it's not, and you're coming over. Tell me it's not, tell me it's not, oh, tell me it's over, and you're coming over.
Too much, she on too much. Obsessed with being obsessed, not being in love. Being backlit by fireworks and drugs. Being passionate about everything but us. And now I'm hands up in the hallway. Elevator fights spill into the streets all day. Second Ave with a bad habit, you, yeah. Second chance, but I'm still bad at truth, yeah. Tit for tat, but we always end up back here. Hungover in the deli, going halves for the cashier. Can't tell if I'm over you, man, I might call. I miss you in the morning and even more when night falls.
So tell me it's not, tell me it's not, oh, tell me it's over. So tell me it's not, oh, tell me it's not, and you're coming over. Tell me it's not, tell me it's not, oh, tell me it's over, and you're coming over.
Hey, I called twice. I don't know if your phone's dead or it's going to voicemail, but I'm standing on the end of the block right now. I just want to talk for a second.
to pamper your hair.
Sweat dripping off me before I even knew her name. La la la, you felt like ooh la la la, yeah. No, sapphire and moonlight, we danced for hours in the same tequila sunrise. Her body fit right in my hands. La la la, you felt like ooh la la la, yeah. I love it when you call me señorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't need ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true, la la la. Ooh, I should be running. Ooh, you know I love it when you call me señorita. I wish it wasn't so damn hard to leave ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true, la la la. Ooh, I should be running. Ooh, you keep me coming for you.
Back in the hotel, there's just some things that never change. You say we're just friends, but friends don't know the way you taste. La la la. Cause you know it's been a long time coming, don't you let me fall. Open your lips and just me hooked on your tongue. Love your kisses, deadly, don't stop.
I love it when you call me señorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't need ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true, la la la. Ooh, I should be running. Ooh, you know I love it when you call me señorita. I wish it wasn't so damn hard to leave ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true, la la la. Ooh, I should be running. Ooh, you keep me coming for ya. All along I've been coming for ya, and I hope it meant something to ya. Call my name, I'll be coming for ya, coming for ya, for ya. Oh, she loves it when I call for ya. Ooh, I should be running. Ooh, you keep me coming for ya.
Sales sa Lazada. Buy more, save more, shop now. Christmas na sa Lazada. Buy
Merry
more,
Christmas,
save more sa
shop na.
Lazada.
They say the rule of savage love. If I woke up without you, I don't know what I would do. Thought I could be single forever till I met you. Usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of keeping me coming back to back. I just found out the only reason that you loving me was to get back at your ex-lover, but before you leave, usually I would never even care. Baby, I know you're creeping, I feel it in the air. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. Your savage love, your savage love, love, love. Your savage love, love, love. You could use me, 'cause I still want that. this ain't karma, cause I get around. You wanna run it up, I wanna lock it down. I usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of making me spend up all my cash. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. You're savage love. You're savage love. You're savage love. You could use me, cause I still want that. If I woke up without you, I don't know what I would do. Thought I could be single forever till I met you. Usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of keeping me coming back to back. I just found out the only reason that you loving me was to get back at your ex-lover, but before you leave, usually I would never even care. Baby, I know you're creeping, I feel it in the air. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. You're savage love. You're savage love. You're savage love. You could use me, cause I still want that. Baby, I hope that this ain't karma, cause I get around. You wanna run it up, I wanna lock it down. I usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of making me spend up all my cash. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. You're savage love. You're savage love. You're savage love. You could use me, cause I still want that. If I woke up without you, I don't know what I would do. Thought I could be single forever till I met you. Usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of keeping me coming back to back. I just found out the only reason that you loving me was to get back at your ex-lover, but before you leave, usually I would never even care. Baby, I know you're creeping, I feel it in the air. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. You're savage love. You're savage love. You're savage love. You could use me, cause I still want that. Baby, I hope that this ain't karma, cause I get around. You wanna run it up, I wanna lock it down. I usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of making me spend up all my cash. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. You're savage love. You're savage love. You're savage love. You could use me, cause I still want that. If I woke up without you, I don't know what I would do. Thought I could be single forever till I met you. Usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of keeping me coming back to back. I just found out the only reason that you loving me was to get back at your ex-lover, but before you leave, never even care. Baby, I know you're creeping, I feel it in the air. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. You're savage love. You're savage love. You're savage love. You could use me, 'cause I still want that. Baby, I hope that this ain't karma, 'cause I get around. You wanna run it up, I wanna lock it down. I usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of making me spend up all my cash. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. You're savage love. You're savage love. You're savage love. You could use me, 'cause I still want that. If I woke up without you, I don't know what I would do. Thought I could be single forever till I met you. Usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of keeping me coming back to back. I just found out the only reason that you loving me was to get back at your ex-lover, but before you leave, usually I would never even care. Baby, I know you're creeping, I feel it in the air. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. You're savage love. You're savage love. You're savage love. You could use me, 'cause I still want that. Baby, I hope that this ain't karma, 'cause I get around. You wanna run it up, I wanna lock it down. I usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of making me spend up all my cash. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. You're savage love. You're savage love. You're savage love. You could use me, 'cause I still want that. If I woke up without you, I don't know what I would do. Thought I could be single forever till I met you. Usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of keeping me coming back to back. I just found out the only reason that you loving me was to get back at your ex-lover, but before you leave, usually I would never even care. Baby, I know you're creeping, I feel it in the air. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. You're savage love. You're savage love. You're savage love. You could use me, 'cause I still want that. Baby, I hope that this ain't karma, 'cause I get around. You wanna run it up, I wanna lock it down. I usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of making me spend up all my cash. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. Your savage love. Your savage love. Your savage love. You could use me, 'cause I still want that. If I woke up without you, I don't know what I would do. Thought I could be single forever till I met you. Usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of keeping me coming back to back. I just found out the only reason that you loving me was to get back at your ex-lover, but before you leave, usually I would never even care. Baby, I know you're creeping, I feel it in the air. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. Your savage love. Your savage love. Your savage love. You could use me, 'cause I still want that. Baby, I hope that this ain't karma, 'cause I get around. You wanna run it up, I wanna lock it down. Usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of making me spend up all my cash. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. Your savage love. Your savage love. Your savage love. You could use me, 'cause I still want that. If I woke up without you, I don't know what I would do. Thought I could be single forever till I met you. Usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of keeping me coming back to back. I just found out the only reason that you loving me was to get back at your ex-lover, but before you leave, usually I would never even care. Baby, I know you're creeping, I feel it in the air. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. Your savage love. Your savage love. Your savage love. You could use me, 'cause I still want that. Baby, I hope that this ain't karma, 'cause I get around. You wanna run it up, I wanna lock it down. Usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of making me spend up all my cash. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. Your savage love. Your savage love. Your savage love. You could use me, 'cause I still want that. If I woke up without you, I don't know what I would do. Thought I could be single forever till I met you. Usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of keeping me coming back to back. I just found out the only reason that you loving me was to get back at your ex-lover, but before you leave, usually I would never even care. Baby, I know you're creeping, I feel it in the air. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like
like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. Your savage love. Your savage love. Your savage love. You could use me, 'cause I still want that. Baby, I hope that this ain't karma, 'cause I get around. You wanna run it up, I wanna lock it down. I usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of making me spend up all my cash. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. Your savage love. Your savage love. Your savage love. You could use me, 'cause I still want that. If I woke up without you, I don't know what I would do. Thought I could be single forever till I met you. Usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of keeping me coming back to back. I just found out the only reason that you loving me was to get back at your ex-lover.